drag it onto the party shirt versus how I take it away. Same
So
process.
are you talking about when you take it from the inventory
If I wanted to take something from my inventory and put
and
it
put
on
it?
the party sheet,
Yes, you
it's the
can have
same process.
same process. You drag the shield into the party sheet, drop it, and then somebody else can grab it. So if you wanted to put the plus
There
one
you
whip
go,
there,
Biff.
now Biff, you can drag the whip from there to your character sheet. You must drag it to the inventory or it doesn't work. Hello, everyone. We're getting ourselves together. There's a couple of things. We're welcoming back Serial, who has been away for a while. She finally was paroled. And we're gonna get started in a second. While I need to do a couple of things locally though, so while I'm doing that, I'm gonna have everybody go through, introduce themselves, their character, plug any like things that they want to promote, like, and we're gonna start. So I'm just gonna create the order now. We'll do Gimbal, Leo, Serial, Biff, and then Rain. Sound good?
Okay.
And if you're worried about the order, it's the same order you are in the Discord, starting with Gimbal and then going back to Rain. And then no, Gimbal's first, but we don't know who's doing the recap yet. So, all right, so do that real quick, and I'll be right back.
Okay, bye.
I can still hear you.
Hello.
Oh wait, I didn't put on my headphones. So that means there's probably an echo, and I'm gonna fix that right now.
Oh, my introduction now.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
go for it.
Yeah. Go.
Cool.
Make it quick though. Everyone do their introductions quick because I need help with my spells.
Oh, okay. We'll do that really quick and I'll just... Hi, I'm Gimbal. I have the most intellect here, and the most logical, aside from probably Leo sometimes, who knows. Have a nice day, everyone. I'm not level 9 and I want to shoot someone about it.
He's what, like 300 XP away from being level
Yeah, like
9 or something?
300 XP. Like 300. Damn it, Buffy.
So I was
random
next,
animal.
right?
Now.
I need another 4,000.
Oh my god.
I think I need 10,000.
I will go, I guess. I play Leo. I'm our paladin, and the other. I'm not intellectual. I'm charismatic, and I think technically I'm now the highest charisma out of the group. Because I was fortunate enough to not fall short of leveling like one of our party members.
Hey!
Ouch.
But that's the extent of my my trash talking on him because he did save my life in our last game. So that will be the extent of
I was
that.
so nervous when I was listening to what the heck happened. I was like, oh no, guys, don't die, don't die.
Biff ratted me out so fast last game.
Oh man.
So, you almost killed my friend. I don't know what you want from me, lady.
Not
You also
to
ate most of the
down the
muffins.
staircase. I gave
But,
you
yeah.
half a muffin.
Yeah, but you
I'm
bit
just-
the other half.
I ate the other half.
If the conversation isn't a giveaway, the first two people to talk characters are the two logical ones. But yeah.
Okay, did everybody go? I just got back.
No.
Who's up?
We got Gimbal and mine done, and then it just fell into anarchy.
We started arguing about muffins.
Is Beef next?
No, if Leo did his
No.
cereals next.
I don't see the screen.
Okay.
I'm back, and I'm going to pretend like I remember what the heck happened. Hello, my name is Serial. I think I'm a cat right now, but
Yeah, big
I'm the one that perceives basically anything that happens in their nearby vicinity, and yeah, hi. I'm gonna pretend like I know how to use Fantasy Grounds.
I'm also gonna fix your image because you're a little bit cropped funny, and that's my fault because I didn't have it on. All right.
Why would you do that?
Listen, she wasn't here to fix it because remember I broke the cameras last week or last session, so I'm fixing it now. Stop yelling at me. All right, go ahead, Biff.
I'm Goblin, I'm Great Mystery Solver, I'm Cowboy, I'm Bard, I'm best character in game. Okay, bye.
And she's modest. I see the bard thing is really taking off with you.
Yeah.
All right,
She is a person of many hats.
that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
And after today, I expect a fedora.
That depends. Are you gonna put me in a situation where I need a fedora, like a ball or something? That sounds like it's a fancy hat.
No, it's the Indiana Jones hat.
But it can also be a fancy. It depends on what kind. You could get like a
No,
Frank Sinatra
detective hat.
fedora.
It has to be the Indiana Jones hat, or it
I
doesn't
have the
count.
detective hat.
Wait, okay. I was fixing her camera and she turns off the camera. So, put your camera back on.
Sorry, I was taking a sip of water. Jeez. Fine.
All of a sudden, I
You
was
are
like,
allowed to.
I broke
I was gonna
it.
say you are allowed to drink your beverage on.
I know,
stream.
but it looks so weird. Like this.
That's
It's like
fine.
right in the
Look, I do
front
the same.
center.
Oh, I don't have my camera on. God damn it. I do the same thing. Here, look, there's mine. Okay, and then Biff, you're done. Rain, it's all you.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm a child. And a sword on a stick somewhere else. I don't know what's going on. Since we all named something, ability we have, I'm the Dex child. I have all the Dex.
Okay.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Oh
Area
no,
definitely
Gimbal
doesn't
said,
have that.
Gimbal said, Intel. Leo said, charisma.
Charisma?
I don't know what's going on. I'm the Dex child.
Oh, okay. All
I
right.
said I was perceptive. I didn't say I was the wise one.
I
That
didn't
that
say
doesn't make
your
any
name.
sense for cereal.
Except for I think you have the highest wisdom.
I do, especially when it comes to like, nature bits and such, but when it comes to wisdom inside a city,
Mm.
Yes.
That's my job.
And
It's a
Biff
little
just has a
sketchy.
lot of hats. And then, of course, I am Havoc. I am your DM, and we are returning to the city of Waterdeep and the Mad Mage, where our characters have been involved in political instances within Waterdeep, solving crimes, returning lost people, and constantly, well, not constantly, but occasionally venturing into the depths of Undermountain. They have just returned. Well, actually, no, I'm not doing the recap. So, which one of you want to do it?
I mean, I feel not to be put you on the spot or anything, but shouldn't Biff tell the harrowing tale of how she got her friend back?
I agree.
Yeah, I
Biff,
could do
all
that,
you.
but can I ask a question about my smells first though to the
Please,
party?
please do.
Okay, and then I'll go and
Oh,
do the
it
recap.
spells. I thought you said your smells. I'm like, beep.
No,
I don't know
already
why
said
that's a
that.
question for us.
I heard smells
Okay.
too.
So did I.
So common motions hasn't worked once, but I also don't know about magic mouth. Do you guys have a preference on which one I keep?
Which one?
Which was the first one?
Calm emotions or magic mouth? I'm removing
I
one
say
of them.
Gimbal gets
Or bestow
get
curse
rid of
because I haven't
combination.
really. I don't know if that fits my vibe. Maybe I'll remove
Yeah,
Bestow
bestow
Curse is a
Bestow
good
Curse.
debuff spell.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh, I'm the DM.
Yeah,
I'm not
It
saying
I
depends.
could
nothing.
speak with plants
Depends on what
instead.
personality we're talking about, on whose vibe that thing goes with.
I think Calm
Mhm.
Emotions and Bestow Curse are two very, like, if you're playing the bipolar cop, I think that works well.
Alright,
Well, and
Oh.
only to be fair, you tried to calm emotion me and Gimbal. Well, Gimbal, but I was there, and he specifically stood next to me for that reason,
okay,
so that
valid.
he had
Okay,
a
valid,
buff
valid,
to his
Yeah.
saves.
valid. Okay,
I
I'll
think you
remove
can stick
magic
with
mouth.
calm emotions. But yeah, you've also mostly used it. Like you used it on crowd of people, and it kind of worked, which is something's good for. But like Gimbal is very, very shielded against stuff like that.
Mhm.
Gimbal
And then
says no.
And then he stands behind me and looks around my leg and goes, and sticks his tongue
Okay,
out and
alright,
shit
alright.
on
What?
his tail.
Okay, alright. Pick. Help me. Okay, I'm thinking plant growth, speak with the dead, speak with plants, or charm monster. Cause I have charm person, but I don't have charm monster. And that could get us out of some sticky situations. Cause I mean, like monsters.
I mean, plant growth kind
Dragon's
of
mouth?
goes with your background and where you came from, but at the same time,
I feel like so does Charm Monster though.
Charm.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. But at the
Yeah.
I
same time,
like
Charm
those.
Monster makes sense
I
too.
like those spells, the charm spells, but again, they're very specific. Again, with monster, person,
Does it count for
so
dragons? Do dragons count as monsters?
they're not considered a monster.
Fuck.
Well, actually, could you read Charm Monster? Because I believe Charm Monster is creature.
You attempt to charm a creature you can see within
Yeah.
range.
Okay, so then yes, it would
It's
be.
just it's
Yeah,
basically
so-
like almost
It's just-
everything except humans.
It's
Yeah.
humans.
So-
Okay, so then that works. Yeah.
Yeah, so the way it works is the person ones, like Hold Person and Charm Person, are for humanoids, and the monster ones are for everything.
Easy. Okay. Okay. I'm taking charm monster. Okay. Cool. Back to the story of our rootinest tootinest adventure. Back over on yonder in the green place. The green rest. Green
Rest.
fest.
Fast.
Green...
Fast.
Okay. Green fest. We went to solve a murder mystery because my friend was sucked into the book that was connected to the murder mystery. We went to this mansion that looked real fucked up, and we thought they were having vampire parties in there, but actually they were just sacrificing everyone they could get their grubby little mitts on. Luckily, all our friends along the way still survived, like like the young boy. Hold on, I have notes. I have notes. Give it open. I have notes.
Where did I even put my notes?
I have notes.
They just give
I
them
would
funny
like to
names.
say,
I
as
don't
I
have
say, I
notes.
have notes. You can imagine Biff is digging through a very deep backpack and trying to find her notes because they're just different pieces of paper.
That's my
Oh.
school
Very
backpack.
loose pieces of paper.
Well, she's thinking about that. I was gonna say, Gimbal. We just need to add a flail to the armory. I have it on my list, but if you want to add it to the thing, because I'm swapping out a longsword for that.
For a flail?
hmm
Got
I'm putting my flail down.
Got it.
Shit, I don't remember her name. Fuck. Damn it. Okay.
Who?
Anywho, there
Sarah.
was like a sister of a lady that like went missing because she fell in love with Lord Valis, and Lord Valis wanted to sacrifice them, and he also caught our friend Vekin, and that kind of sucked donkey duty, but it's fine because Gimbal kind of maybe obliterated them without mercy, but it's fine because the people that we wanted to save were alive. He did it twice, and it was kind of horrific. But we're not gonna talk about the screams that still ring in my ears. My friend came back. We went home. We stole a cart. Now we're fine.
I like how Biff made that story into like a love drama that didn't really have to be there. How did it become a love thing?
This is Biff.
There was no triangle.
But
There wasn't.
There was a love thing. The sister
was-
of the mayor was in love with.
the sister of the mayor
was in love with the bad
like,
guy.
kind of like dating the bad guy, and then once we like fucking burnt him, like
Well, he jailed her once she
yeah.
figured out he wasn't all that.
Yeah, but once he like did the bad stuff, I suggested that she should fall in love with Vekin, a newly single guy.
That was a subplot within the entire story. It literally was a paragraph in a 7-page adventure.
And we made it the main story.
And that was the
Welcome.
main story you got out of that.
Don't sprinkle
gotta
horrific. Don't forget the sprinkling of horrific death that was placed in there too.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, that was great. I
This
love that.
Stuff happened.
The
And every
screams that still because you didn't see it happen. Me and
No.
Gimbal watched it happen.
No, I just heard the screams with my floppy ears.
every time she sees a roaring fire, she's gonna be like, huh.
She never. I mean,
I
think
it
that's-
smells bad.
me and Gimbal no longer want to sit around a fire anymore
Oh my goodness.
because we actually saw the flames
Guys,
do their
I'm
job.
just gonna say, wait, I have a quick question with that fireball spell. Does it like turn them into ash right away, or do they burn like
burn.
for a little bit?
They
Okay.
catch fire.
That place must have smelled like absolute horseshit
It did.
because
Yeah.
human bodies when
It's
they're
also-
burned smell like horseshit.
Yeah.
Well,
And also, like, it's a flash fire. It's not like you're not setting everything on fire. You're releasing flame into an area that might set things on fire.
Right.
Mhm.
So,
Burnt hair
pe-
still smells.
including people.
Yeah, no, it's just.
So, yes, the smell of burnt flesh.
I told Havoc afterwards. I just pictured Gimbal consistently using prestidigitation to get that smell off of his clothes.
Oh yeah, no, it smells like a combination of
Can you shove it
burnt
up my
hair
nose?
and a fresh library.
Can you shove prestidigitation up my nose? All I can smell is the burning of dead people that you burnt alive.
And
I
hamburger.
can't even smell my own hamburger smell. Please shoot your
Oh,
wizard
you guys are gonna
spell
smell
up my
like
nose.
death. Serial's
Yep.
gonna be like, ew, what happened to you guys?
I mean, even if we couldn't smell it anymore, if you were in cat form, you could smell it. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah.
All right. So a couple of things that Biff missed was one, you took the quest to get your friend Serial back. You did get Serial back by releasing the soul of Sarah from the book that she was trapped in. You did stop the cult, and you did try to hook up a broken-hearted knight with someone who was in jail for falling in love with the wrong person. Yes. You have returned to Waterdeep, and we will begin. It is everybody has had the long rest, and you will begin the next day. It is the first of Krathorn, which is the holiday of Trolltide.
Troll Tide! I'm gonna get called an ugly kid today.
Yep, you are. The early morning, you are already getting knocks on the door. While you are away in Greenfest, Bonnie and the crew have decorated the ship's prow. There are paintings and drawings of like different creatures that you have engaged. Some of them not as much fun, but the ship's prow is fully decorated. Near the door and on the bar are bowls of treats for the children. So
Can I have some?
they will
No.
try to keep you from having them because they're for the trolls.
Question. I have a
I
more
want some.
important question than the candy. Can we have obtained a troll mask for Dell so he can scare children as they come in for candy?
Yeah, there's
I'd be shocked if I
you
don't
can.
have someone.
Yeah, you could do that.
I don't think it is against my alignment because I'm just enjoying the festivities.
No, it would be considered part of the festivities, so no, it's not
And it gives Dell a chance to be more involved,
I
Yeah.
want one
given that he's a
too.
sentient plant and not.
so if you hand Dell a mask, it kind of looks like you've taken a mask and just like hung it on one of the branches in the tree to sit at the tree, and Dell is full into it. He will start hiding in different places. At one point, he takes the candies and holds them in his branches, so the children have to grab from the bowl. And he is enjoying it immensely. But the children start very, very early. They are running about. They are, scratching on doors. They don't really have a thing. They just kind of come in and growl. And you'll see Bonnie and Ruby have shown up early so that they can give out the candy to the children. So they are playing the role of like, oh no, a troll. Here you go, troll. Leave us alone. But yeah, that's going on from the crack of dawn. Outside, you can hear children running about. Some of the archmages that work the, what is it called? Basically the city investigators, the archmages that work for the city. They are actually handing out like little wooden amulets that make troll roaring sounds, like handing them out to the kids, and you actually hear real troll sounds. And having fought actual trolls, you know what they sound, and those sounds are in the streets right now.
Serial is not a fan.
Well, we can
That would be
distract
fair.
you with what our.
There is
Well-
way too much noise happening. Monster sounds.
We can distract
All
you
little
with what our
people.
typical after adventure thing is as we unload everything that's been found on the upstairs desk and figure out who's getting what and what's going where.
Oh yeah. All right. So Like I said, the kids are outside, they're playing, they're having fun, they're occasionally coming into the bar. The halflings have gotten into the spirit. They come out wearing like troll costumes. And they like check in, like, we know we have a little while, we'll be back. And they like run out in a group. So they're doing their thing, which pretty much leaves you early in the morning to be in the tavern and do your thing.
Can the DM check if I did my spells correctly? I'm not really sure if I did them right.
I'll check.
Also, I have one 4th level spell now, and I don't know how to add that. So just putting that out there.
All right, what did you change and what am I checking?
So you just have to check the spell Shatter, and then I need to add the spell Charm Monster 4th level spell.
So Shatter looks correct, but there's no damage to it.
I don't know how to add that.
Where did you drag it from?
I didn't. I just typed it in there.
Oh yeah, okay. That won't work.
So,
okay, hold on, I got
if
you.
you go to the spells on the right hand side, there's a drop down that has like skills and feats.
Under
and has
character.
spells.
Yeah. So if you go to the one at the bottom, it looks like a wizard hat. If you go to the one at the bottom and click on it, it opens a spell window. In the spell window on the top line, you could type whatever spell you want. You're going to get 2 of them. You're going to see the one that has the Shatter 60 with the equal signs and the regular Shatter. You want to use the one that comes from 5e effects coding because they're already coded for you. You just drag it to your character sheet. So go ahead and do that, and you'll see it pop into place. It'll go right, like, put it right at 2nd level. Okay? Now delete the other one that you wrote in. Because I was looking at it, I was like, where's all the effects?
Cool, I did it.
Okay, and then next to where it says con save, like con DC 8, go ahead and click on that magnifying glass so it resets your DC because your DC is not 8. So open the magnifying glass to get the details of the spell. You'll see where it says save, attack, 3d8 thunder, right? Yeah. Okay. Next to, there's another magnifying glass next to where it says con DC 8. You should be able to click on that.
Mine says con DC 14.
Okay, so yours is fine. So mine is behind, but you want to check those because you need to like refresh them. So you must have already clicked on it. When you clicked on it, it fixed it. When I reopen your character sheet, it'll fix it on mine. But you just want to make sure on your character sheet you see the right number. 14 is the correct number. All right, okay. So then you just open the pencil at the bottom, make the little circle so that you can delete the one that's no good. Oh, you already did it, so you're all set. And then to add 4th level, go back to the thing, search for the spell you want for 4th level, and drag it below 3rd. It'll create the 4th level section for you.
Oh, wait, okay.
Nope, you put it into 3rd.
So below it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool, okay.
So you create, and then,
there you go.
All right, so you're all set. Got it?
Yep.
Anything
Thank
else?
you.
No problem. Okay, cool. All right.
I don't know what happened to me in the Fae, but that's fine.
We're gonna talk about that real quick. You basically went back to the Fae, but you went back to the Fae, and it wasn't the same as what you were used to. The Fae was a physical experience for you. Everything smelled, everything, you felt everything, the cool breezes, the sunshine. This time it was almost torturing because you were ethereal. So there was no sensations, there was no scent, there was no, all you could do was see things, and even that was like a haze. So it was kind of a traumatic experience for you because everything about your character, your senses, your perceptions were all hazy. You felt that like that's what, if for your kind, that was as close to hell as you could get.
I like that.
The other thing is, it only lasted, in your mind, you've only been gone about a day.
But that was a long ass day.
It was a long ass day. Yes.
That definitely sounds like one of those days that, sure, it's only 24 hours, but it felt like an eternity.
Correct. And that's yes. So you were very glad to be back. And when you reemerged from the book, you were flooded with all your senses and thrilled to have everything back. Plus, you were surrounded by your friends. They do smell like death. They smell. They
Well,
smell.
to be fair, she appeared in a graveyard,
You,
so
if you would have let me
would
finish, I would have said
be...
that. You did show back up in the City of the Dead, which is a graveyard. So it's when you left the City of the Dead that the smell of death has lingered with the party and continued to follow you, which kind of maybe puts you uneasy, but I'm going to let you play it from there how you would feel. Thank you, Leo, for ruining for me. No, I'm just playing. All right.
You've never missed, because you've never missed details before, never.
Never.
I
Never.
I don't even know how she would react to being in a graveyard. I would assume that it would be completely abnormal.
So the City of the Dead looks like it looks almost like a park. It is literally the City of the Dead is a cemetery that has been converted into a park. People are walking around having picnics. It is a lot of
Are dead
greenery.
people?
Mostly there's mausoleums and the where the actual graves are, people are not walking on. But there's a lot of greenery. It is a very large section of Waterdeep.
I
Like
would assume she would have no context of what that place is then.
no, you would just
Like-
think it was a really pretty part within the city.
Yeah, I don't, and it smells weird, like really, really, really weird.
Right. The smell
Okay.
of death.
Yeah. She'd be definitely wanting to leave the smell of death, but I don't. Yeah, I don't think she would be able to put context together of what this place is. She'd definitely be excited to see Biff, and probably would have not meaningfully tackled her to the ground, but like ran at her so fast that she just forgot to stop before she tackled Biff to the ground and give her a
Woo!
lick on the
I
nose.
would smell bad. I would be sounding country, and I will be crying. So I'm wet, smell bad, and smell like beef.
She will be like licking the tears off of Biff's face with a, because I'm guessing she
don't
was
do
in
that. Don't do that,
her
cereal. There
cat
might
form.
be dead people.
Yes, you were
trapped on my body.
That was the other thing. You were while you were there, you were trapped in cat form. You could not change.
Which that was probably the only saving grace for her, because the other form is weird.
Right.
Anywho, so yeah, that would be her reaction to that whole scenario, and then she'd be definitely wanting to get the hell out of death smell
Okay.
Let's go home.
and make sure that everyone's alive, because she doesn't know what the fuck just happened.
At least on the outside.
Well, Biff.
Everyone that's alive is the people who matter.
So Biff's recount was actually supposed to be her story to you. So
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
they went out
Yeah,
and
all I got told was a love story happened.
yes, somebody was saved by a love story. You have no idea why you were sucked into
and
the book.
and some
who saved-
sprinkling of atrocities.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
a sprinkle of Gimbal is setting fire to people for no apparent reason whatsoever.
Yep.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
contextually that
I
makes
will
no
say-
sense. So I would be the cat look of confusion is definitely real on her face. She's taking tabs to see who might be almost dead or is dead, or if anyone didn't show up. And definitely a looky, but everyone's alive. We go back to the thing, and then Troll Tide happens the next day, and she's still not happy with the situation.
Fair enough.
I will squish Ariel's face and be like, "Oh, by the way, the manner of the house, he's cuckoo crazy and he burns people." Yeah, that's
The
probably why you were in that book.
Lord.
Also, don't lick my face. You're gonna get people's ashes that probably sprinkled onto my skin in your mouth.
Biff.
She just kind of
That's right.
sticks her tongue out and like uses it to like lick her arm to try to get the fur to take some of the ash that might have just been on her tongue.
It's the Lord of the Manor. Manor and house is kind of a similar thing, Biff. Lord of the Manor.
Are you talking about the elf guy for elf?
Him as well. They can be the Lord of their own manor.
Wait, can I be a lord of the manor now because that guy's dead? Could we fake write his will that says I inherit it because I'm
We
cool?
already got the house that the elf guy lived in. It was gifted to us.
Can we have the other house? The
The
one
one
that
that
haunted
has
it
had
burned
No,
people
we
bodies.
don't want. Yeah,
No, no, no.
no,
Well,
I don't
not
want
that house, not the other house, which also had people murdered and burned in. No.
Yeah.
I want the haunted house.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think anyone's
Oh, you're
living
talking
there.
about
So
the
if you
one
want to
in
go get that
Waterdeep?
house,
Yeah,
You're talking about the one in
Oh.
Waterdeep.
yeah.
Well, I mean, technically, it wouldn't be haunted anymore, as we
Well,
witnessed the souls.
but it was haunted before, and I'm gonna keep calling it a haunted house.
I mean, if you have the money for it, I'd say you should go
I mean,
buy it.
you know what? And if you want to go inquire about doing that, I don't know what the taxes are on such an establishment, but if you, I am not going to stop you from looking into it.
I was trying to look into it, but then I was questioned for murder.
And obviously you learned totally
Nothing.
not to question that.
I got you out of the book. Well, we got you out of the book. It helped. The questioning for murder led us into the haunted house.
The bombastic side eye you just got from Biff for saying we got you out of the book.
Yeah, when she almost said I was like, excuse me?
I was
I
waiting
have
for the
been
you put
traumatized.
her there.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Gimbal just had a psychiatric break, like mental breakdown in the process of trying to get Serial out of the book. And Rain was almost like, oh yeah, I did it. No biggies.
There were some lines that were blurred.
I stopped myself.
You did.
Bombastic side eye.
Criminal.
And we
side
can't even
eye.
see Biff's this side eye, but we know it's there.
you can feel it.
Oh yeah.
I think we should probably head back to the.
Technically, we're back at the tavern now, right? Because we saw the halflings go out.
Yeah, we zoomed back to
Because
first
Serial
find
had no
Serial,
idea
and now
what
we're-
just happened, so
Yeah.
That's fine. That's probably a good thing.
we were
No.
going to do that beforehand, but then other questions were brought up and other
Yeah.
issues were needing to be fixed.
But we have a fancy carriage that's now parked in our delinquent building.
in our garage.
Yeah,
Garage now.
Um,
That's right.
apparently.
yeah, and when we first get back to the
You don't
tavern,
have a
Gimbal
garage
disappears
yet.
into his.
We have the.
It's in their mind.
Shed next
You have
door. the
right.
place
You
next
have the
door.
broken down warehouse that you were cleaning out, but you don't have a.
Close enough.
Yeah. So who's parking that over there?
I will.
We know how to drive it.
the man with the ability to drive it.
Okay, so Leo, you go over there to. So you're basically in the warehouse trying to make room to get the carriage. What are you doing with the horses?
I am going to use speak with animal
Okay.
to talk to the horses and let them know that they're going to be in here. We will bring them food and water and such, and we are in the process of making the building much nicer. This may not be their home, but for now, this is where they will stay. At
Okay.
least somewhere to protect them.
I can understand every single word he says.
So the animals aren't thrilled by the accommodations because for horses they seem very like uppity.
I wonder
They got
why.
the good life.
Yeah, I mean they've come from a farm with like roaming, and they had a stable, and
They were in a stable when we got them. Yeah, I mean,
right, but
things are a little unstable right now, but I assure you, we'll tighten it up. And
these accommodations will not do. There's no hay.
Can I poke my head
that's
in?
something.
Can I poke my head in?
Well, so
Yeah, nothing's stopping you.
Leo, yeah, this is next door. So if you all go over there, that's fine. Cyril already stated that she's having a conversation, like she's listening to the conversation as well. So if you want to poke your head in as well,
Poke my head in and be like, let me test something here, Leo. I think I got this. I
I
come
just-
crack my knuckles and I'm like, which one? Can I roll like check to see which one I think is like the leader? Like which one has like the most influential sway over the rest of them?
So there was a stable full of horses. Remember, there was about 5 of them. Did you take all 5?
Whatever the limit would be needed for a carriage is what we
2
would
for the
take.
carriage.
Okay, so we took 2.
Oh no, we took all 5 because people said that
We-
they wanted to ride some of them.
Okay, so then you have 5 horses. So you can pick one, Biff. Roll me animal handling to see if you could figure out which one is the herd leader. You have no
Off
idea.
top,
All right,
off
I'm just gonna.
topic though, is we could always, if this doesn't work, off table above board here, above or below board with the comment how it's going.
Mhm.
If going to appealing to them doesn't work, we do know a very hungry dragon that wants at least 2 of them, and we don't need 3.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
But
Okay,
that's
So
but that's
very
not
little-
Leo's idea.
Okay, before we do that, let me just
Yeah.
try this thing real quick because I'm just gonna walk up to the one that like was talking to Leo, or that
Mhm.
looked like he was looking at Leo, and I'm gonna cast Charm Monster on it. I'm just
Okay.
gonna kind of like go
And
up
it's
and like do
test
finger
your new
guns at it
thing?
and wink at it. Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So what's the DC for Charm Monster? Because they do get a save.
Wisdom save 14.
14. All right. So
Yep, yep.
I'm just gonna roll a. Hey, dice. I just moved a whole bunch of stuff that I didn't want to move. Okay. Let me roll a save. Whee! All right. So you go to cast on one of the horses. He kind of just looks over at you, and, like turns his head and like, what is that thing doing?
Oh, dang.
That's what you hear.
She's trying to be your friend.
I just keep.
Oh.
Would I know if it worked or not? 'Cause I'm not, I can't.
Oh.
I can't talk to the animals, so it's like, would I know?
It's not attacking you or anything.
I'm gonna keep winking and like doing finger guns at it and like trying to like be like cool at it, like tipping the hat, kind of like, yeah, what's up?
To you, Leo, because they know you understand. It's like apples work better. Maybe a sugar cube. The little gestures, quaint how they might be. Not a fan.
I just give a thumbs up to.
And why does she smell like burnt? Why does she smell like burnt flesh?
Oh yeah, I guess that concept
No.
didn't really
Beef
translate
with
well.
the side of burnt flesh.
You're
Well,
not
because
there,
they
right?
they don't eat cows, so that wouldn't be considered beef to them. That would be burnt flesh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna.
I don't have an answer for that. I don't have an answer for that. I don't know why that is. But she does.
Strange smell. But aren't those little green creatures like dangerous?
Yes. I mean, in her own right, she is dangerous, but not to you or to anyone here.
No. Well, again, apples, sugar cubes, maybe a carrot. She's not very good with. She's not very good with my kind. And he kind of like raises his head.
I tell Biff, I go, you seem to be doing great. They want to know if you can get them apples, sugar cube, or a carrot. Seems to be what's on their mind at the moment.
I just fucking dash out of there.
Okay, you run out. Now, where are you going to look for this stuff?
In the kitchen.
Okay, so you're gonna run into the kitchen. So you're gonna get to hang out with Dasher for a second. Rain and Gimbal, what are you two doing? Because the rest of them are.
Bothering Dasher. What else am I supposed to be doing?
Okay, so Biff, you will run into this scene. You see Rain in the kitchen trying to get past Dasher to get to a table of treats that he's making for the children who are outside dressed as trolls. And you kind of like weave your way in. He's like, no, not you two. So he's trying to block you two from doing anything. And he is armed with pots and pans.
Oh, I raised my hand. I just need sugar cubes or apples or carrots. I want to appease some horses.
Carrots, cupboard.
Mm.
I'm watching you, and he's like facing off at Rain. Biff, you froze. What happened?
My hands are still up. Like I'm actually frozen. I'm just like, okay, I'm waiting until you give me the carrots.
No, he
Not
told you.
moving.
He said carrots, cupboard, and he pointed.
Oh, okay.
But
okay,
he's
I'm
like
gonna
watching Rain because she's trying to get around him to get to like some pastries that he's made for the children.
Gotcha. Okay, no, that's fine. I'm gonna walk, and I'm gonna go try to
Just one.
get them.
No, they're for the guest. You're not even in costume. Dasher is wearing a troll mask up on top of his head though, so you can see.
Just one.
No, either put on a
I'm a
costume
child.
or you can't have any.
I don't have a costume.
Go
Can I
get
go get
one.
a costume?
Fine, go off and get a costume. You can't have any until then.
Alright. Can I run out to get a costume?
Yeah, you can run out. Like, where are you gonna go buy one, or are you gonna go steal one? They're not expensive. You just don't happen to have any in the shop unless you're gonna take Dell's.
I can't talk to Dell. I'll just go buy one.
Yeah. And Dell is also running away from you with the bowl of treats that's out there because they don't want you to have any.
Why does Dell know that?
Because they're for the children that are in costume.
And
I
Dell
want
also spends
one.
how much time with them and is probably mimicking everyone else's
Yeah, probably.
reaction to you coming near it.
Yes. So, yes, you would have to go get a costume. So you're going to leave to go get a costume. Biff, you're going to grab a couple of carrots and run back into the thing. Gimbal, you're left in the tavern. Are you up at your desk?
Basically, as soon as we get back, I'll put anything that needs to be put down at the desk, and go to my room, just lock myself in there for a little while.
All right. Before
I'm
you
assuming I'm the one carrying up the chest after I'm done doing what I'm doing
Well-
with all of our spoils.
stay where you are right now.
Oh no, I'm not moving yet. I just figured that it hasn't made it upstairs yet.
No, it hasn't. So you guys are all in tavern because parking the coach would have been one of the first things you did when you got back. Gimbal, you're kind of like coming back. You see everybody getting ready. Before you make it upstairs to go lock yourself in your room, though, a group of gentlemen walk in. Roll me 2d10. Yes, I know it's an odd number. So there's about 7 of them. You've never seen them before? They don't look like normal dockhand workers. They don't look like regular laborers. They are wearing weapons. You can tell just from looking at them, they bear like scars. Like they've seen combat. And they are wearing like dark colored armor. And they come in and start asking for drinks. Bonnie kindly informs them that you are not open yet, and they all make jokes as they gesture back towards the open door. And one of them is like, I'm sure you can find it in your heart to serve us a drink. And he actually like slowly pushes one of the mugs off onto the floor where it hits and shatters.
Beat him up, Gimbal. Burn them.
Is there something I can help you with, fellows?
One of them will
Just gonna like shout down. I don't know if I'm upstairs or.
This is why you're upstairs at your desk. So one of them will turn around
Okay.
and look up and says, yeah, are you going to serve us our drinks? We're thirsty.
I believe that you were informed that we are not currently open.
Well, the door was open. We're here. Another glass
you are-
comes off the bar.
But you are
I would
unfortunately not in
like to
costume,
go
and
make
we
sure
are
there's good
serving
glasses.
drinks. And we are serving the children of Trolltide, but the bar is not open. If you would like to come back in a fantastic troll costume, like some of our staff members, I'm sure they'd be happy to give you a treat.
While they're having this conversation, if Serial can hear the shattering of glass.
You're outside and and you're talking to horses. So Gimbal is by himself.
I can't understand them. I can speak to them, but I can't understand them. I read the thing.
Right, but you're out there watching what's going on, and it is a separate building. So there's also children and running around. So you're not. It's attached, but it's got a full wall, 2 walls between it, and you guys are outside.
If it was late
In
at
the
night,
hubble-
probably.
In the
but-
hubbub that's going on in the streets, people are like cheering, kids are yelling. So you wouldn't hear just like the little random glasses. So to your words, Gimbal, they start laughing. And it's like, well, I think you can make an exception for us. We're already inside. We're not going to go get costumes. And you seem to have plenty of drink. Another glass will be pushed off the bar. There's only 7 of them, though.
Mm-hmm.
And they're laughing and joking. So, now, pretty face, bring us our drinks. Bonnie is looking up at you. She doesn't seem to be, like, she's not quaking in fear. She's looking up at you like, what do you want me to do?
I'm just going to look down and just... It's honestly, come back during business hours like respectable citizens. We told you, we are not open.
I don't think you understand who we are. So one of the ones who has not said anything or done anything kind of turns around. You notice a tattoo on half his face. The tattoo has a circle around his eye with 10 radiating lines to smaller circles, and it basically covers half his face.
Gimble's eyes narrow slightly.
It's Mike
Like-
Tyson.
It looks like that, but it has a distinct tattoo that Gimbal does recognize, obviously. And he says, we're here. You're already in. Just serve us. Or it could get messy for you. And another glass will be pushed off the bar.
You would like to harass an innkeeper? I suggest the inn across the street. They're a little run down, but they might be better up your league.
So the one with the tattoo. Nope,
Did I
you're
walk out of the
no.
door?
You're over. You're giving carrots to the horses, and you had already left.
Okay, that's fine. I was just making sure.
So we'll get back to you when you get to feed the horses. But this is happening while you guys. Well, Gimbal is alone. Thank Buffy.
Oh,
I already did.
I know. I saw that you did. So.
And the level of disrespect that is happening in our establishment right now.
So
like Gimble's on a short fuse.
So you suggest the place across the street, and a couple of them make a joke. You don't hear the joke because they just start laughing. Almost like you think they recognize where you're talking about. And it says, they serve swill there. We heard you have amberjack. It's hard to get on the surface, so our group likes it. And here we are. Now, we can leave, but we're not leaving without our drinks. So we could just pay for them and you could serve us, or we could just take it and leave you something to remember us by. Your choice.
burn them.
Silence you, you're not there.
The little devil on his
I'm gonna-
shoulder.
Our inner
I'm gonna lean off.
atrocities are bubbling up right now.
War
because of
crimes,
our-
here it
I'm gonna lean
comes.
I'm just gonna lean over my shoulder and whisper into a copper wire. Assuming he's within roughly 150 feet through wood. Leo, I think we have some thugs that need a lesson. And
So
I'm
yeah,
just gonna.
he is close enough. So
Yeah.
Leo, you would get that in your head.
and I'm going to look back down at them. And Bonnie's there, right?
Bonnie is at the bar. So is Dasher. The other halflings have left.
Mhm.
So you have Bonnie,
Mhm.
Dasher, and Dell.
Mm-hmm.
But Dell
He's the
looks like a
deadliest.
bush.
Careful.
So
Yeah.
That's why he's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
deadliest one.
Mhm. Mm, I am going to. Say, all right then, I'll take care of it, and I will walk towards the stairs to come down to them. And I'll just say to Bonnie, I'll take care of it, Bonnie. You help Dasher.
she goes to step away from the bar, and they kind of groan and make lewd comments. Don't go away, pretty lady. But she'll go back into the thing quickly. And she had kept her distance for them, so as you come down the stairs, let me get the ship's prow image up. Speaking of which, Biff, I know you've been busy.
Feeding horses.
Oh, I'm talking about like
Well, we still haven't come up with a final design
We
plan.
we still haven't. She's waiting on us.
Oh, it's you two that are causing my delays. I don't
Yeah,
like
because
it.
we haven't figured out what we're doing with the building next door yet to actually get a finished map done.
Okay,
So that's not on Biff.
I blame Biff.
That's-
Excuse yourself.
The
I
Biff
have
respect
been
right there. The
bamboozled.
respect.
One, two, three, four, five, six. So why don't you all go ahead and roll me initiatives?
All of us?
Yep.
Initiative
So if you're on
Is-
actions, it's a
action.
yeah. On actions remain, but if you have actions up in between your AC and your speed is the initiative. Up at the top where your strength, con, and everything is the top of.
Do I have to do it in the
actions.
tower or outside of the tower?
Outside of the tower.
Outside.
Yeah, initiative. It's one of those numbers you know exactly where
Okay.
you're gonna go.
Ooh, I got a 1 technically. That's cool.
Oh, that's fine. I'm glad that I just got higher than you two, so that I can actually say something and you can then
Yes.
do something on your turn.
I was. I forgot that I had a negative for initiative because Theriel's super dexterous.
Well, with our Dragonlance campaign, I had a really bad initiative until I got my my wizard class that lets me use my intelligence as my initiative. So then I'm tied for the highest.
All right. I am just going to make them all visible real quick. I hate that I have to do each one individually, but such is life. All right. So Gimbo, you're coming down the stairs. These guys are all hanging out at the bar. This one was the one that was looking up, talking to you. Why are they stacking? Stop stacking.
I mean, depending on how this goes, it might end up in a stack later.
This is true. We'll see what happens. Okay. So Gimbo, everybody has the ship prowl map, or do I need to share it to all of you?
I don't.
Probably reshare, 'cause I don't see it.
Gimme.
So,
I
like
recommend everyone put it on their bar.
yes, like
have
everything
it,
else, you
but-
could take the shield and make a shortcut to it. I would recommend it because you're probably going to have to like open this map quite often. So there you go. You all have it. Let's change the atmosphere a little bit to this.
I think I figured it out.
You son of a bitch! I hate
Everything is dark.
Yeah,
Well, you guys
Yeah.
are not on. Your tokens are not on there, so
that's what I figured.
you're not there yet. When your turn comes around, I'll start moving people to where they might be.
I'm not there.
You're looking for a costume. You're completely out of this mess. Oh wait, hold on.
Probably a good thing though.
I gotta take I don't remember which one of the halflings that is off. Okay. All right. So we're going to begin with Leo. Oh wait, no, we're not. Hold on. Yay. Okay. Yes, we're going to begin with Leo. So, Leo, you're outside. In your head, you hear, we may have a problem. Or whatever Gimbal said, sorry.
That's to be
And
the
I
lesson.
and I know where he is, so I will. Where am I? I will first by stating out that out loud to Biff and Serial that there's something happening next door and they need Gimbals called us over next door. And
Serial, are you a cat right now?
If we just woke up, I don't think so.
Okay, that's fine. So you guys were all inside the warehouse. I just put you on the map.
Especially if I was around the horses, I probably I know that they are
No, this
prey
is the
animals.
same day that we arrived, or is this the next?
No, this is the next morning.
This is the next morning, yeah.
So, yeah, I would assume that she would be in human form.
That's
right
fine. So you all are in the warehouse. I did put you on the map, so if you just go a little bit south to the first floor, you'll see where you are.
Oh, do you want to make it so I have to use my movement?
Yeah.
I mean, I could count it, but
I'll lock them. They're locked. Go ahead.
30. And then I'm gonna keep moving. So hold on a second. I can get to right to the door. Cool.
So you see Leo just dash out of the room, Biff. He says Gimbal is in trouble. Like, says whatever they said. I'm not paraphrasing you people anymore. And it is past your turn, Leo. Biff, it is actually your turn.
Cool. Did I feed the horses at this point or no?
So you had gotten out and you had given them a carrot, but as you're feeding one, its carrot, you're like, oh, be my friend. It is eating from you, and it has to bring its head very low down to the ground. But Leo storms out, and all the horses like rear up a little bit. His sudden action kind of puts him on like, oh, what's going on with him?
Got it.
If a horse could clutch its pearls, that's what they would have done.
I
was gonna say it's a drastic change of action or emotion, so that would probably start a little worse.
Yeah, I will be just gently put down any of the other carrots that I have in my hands, and then I'm gonna go run after them.
Okay. All right. So go ahead and move yourself to where you're going to be with your little feet.
Cool. I think my map is broken again, like last time.
You're not on it. Hold on, I'll share it again.
Well, it's like I can't. I have the map. Oh, okay. Ugh, that's weird. I can't close the other map again.
Oh, that bug.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
Last
Did we
time
fix it just by restarting last time?
she had to restart. She had to leave and come back.
Way. Yeah, I go that way, and then now I leave and come back.
Mr. Pepperoni's come back.
Yep, there's the error messages.
Smiley face.
It says from unauthorized player. I've never seen that in my life.
Unauthorized. Biff
Ooh.
is too many
I'm
hats.
too
She's too
powerful. The
confusing.
gods are trying to deny me.
The program can't keep up with all the personalities.
Right?
It doesn't recognize that she is Biff still.
Right?
Yep.
All right. Gimbal, we're to you, sir.
To me, back to me.
Well, I was gonna say, the front door's open. You see me appear in the doorway.
Yeah. Cool. And I'll just like as I'm coming down the stairs, so before anyone else in the rest of the room can see me, like if you're coming in the door, I just like give you like a nod towards ugly, and uglier.
Hold on. Biff reconnecting froze me for a second. Okay, there we go.
Which ugly was the one that was talking to me?
Thug number 2.
Number 2. Okay. Was I able to like? I saw that Bonnie was able to like get out of there.
Yeah, Bonnie's nowhere. Like as you come downstairs, Bonnie's nowhere to be seen.
Mhm.
You do see that Thug number 5 has like started to move around the back of the counter.
Okay. And then I am just going to say, come down and sort of like roll up my sleeves a little bit. All right, you've already destroyed my property. You have threatened my staff and not listened when you weren't welcome on private property, as we are not opened, and made that clear. You take one more step towards the back of house, I would say you would regret it. Now, I told you you are not welcome. Leave now.
Intimidation check. Before you do
Cool.
anything,
And I'm
do an
gonna-
intimidation. Unless
Yeah.
what you're doing is going to increase the intimidation level.
I think right now, I am just going to hold a hand out as I like fumble with, as I'm kind of saying this, I'm looking towards them, but I'm grabbing some stuff from my waist, and I just fumble with a vial, and for now I'm just pulling out a drop of water. So it basically just looks like I'm holding my hand up in front of them.
Okay. So roll that intimidation.
+0. Yeah.
Ooh. So I will tell you, you rolled a natural 20.
Yeah.
So they kind of look at you, and you notice that number 1, like he looks at you, and the look on his face of one of recognition, and he quickly like looks over at the ringleader. About this time, you notice several of them are also looking towards the door.
Mhm.
And they're like looking at each other, and they look over at you. And the one with the tattoo doesn't appear to be like phased in any way.
Mhm.
But you do see that the one like directly in front of you is looking at you, and he's like, "Oh," and he turns towards the boss. Now, what do you do? Because you still have actions.
Yeah. So for my action, I am going to, I think for now, I'm actually just going to step a little bit further into the room just so that everyone can see me and I can see everyone. And I have a few drops of water dripping off my fingers for the moment, and I'm just waiting for their next move, holding a tidal wave.
Gotcha.
And if they go anywhere or take any action other than leaving and apologizing, so if they go towards Bonnie or me with any sense of doing anything I didn't tell them to do, I'm going to unleash it on them.
All right, so you're holding your spell. Perfect. Okay,
Yeah.
Bash, your turn.
That doesn't sound as threatening when you just say I'm holding a spell. Then
No,
it doesn't.
no, his definitely.
I know.
I know.
But that's the
you're
mechanics.
confirming.
I'm
I know.
confirming.
You're confirming for your,
Yeah.
All right.
that look of recognition in your eyes of that this man is seen in atrocities.
So number 4 is just kind of standing there. He doesn't like. He's not moving. Like he does take a step, in your direction, but you hear like and he pauses. So like he makes a move in that direction with a hand on his weapon, but you hear and he pauses for a second. Because number 2 is now listening to number 1. And you can hear, not the time. And he's like, all right. And it is actually Doug 2's turn. So he like raises his hand, puts him out wide. He's like, no, that's fine. You don't want to serve us. We will just let our colleagues know. No harm, no foul. And he like, Lester, leave some coin for the glasses. And he like turns to walk towards Leo. The rest of them kind of like, you see them push their swords back into their sheaths or like tuck their daggers back into their belts. One of them does pull out a coin purse and kind of tosses it on the bar, like the whole purse. And you hear the coins like spill out onto the bar. For the most part, they're fireworks. I don't know if you guys can hear it. But it sounds like gunfire, and I was like,
Yeah.
No fireworks that sound like gunfire. Guns are. No,
'Cause-
it's not to say we did it.
well, for the most, you know how like fireworks are like boom and or whatever. This is just pop, 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 pop. So it sounds more like gunfire than it does fireworks. Also, I got
that's
headphones
because
on,
it's
so
just across the street.
is it? No, it's further than across the street. That's not that close.
Well, I mean, like, it's not official.
Okay, sorry.
That's the thingy.
It was just distracting. But anyway, so they are starting to head out, especially the one that was behind the bar. He's like, okay. Now, they don't look terrified, but they look like they're making the wiser choice, and now is not the time. So they are leaving. So they watch you. They head towards the door. All of them kind of watching you, making sure you don't do anything crazy, or that they can dodge or move out of the way in case you do. When they approach you, Leo, you see like they smirk at you and just kind of. This one will like square off with you. Like, are you gonna move?
I just stare at them still, and I will step to the side. I'm not gonna. If they're leaving, I'm not going to pick a fight. But
Sarah, you eventually would show up as well. Like you'd run up and you see these gentlemen. So I'm gonna move you because I'm assuming you would have went with them too.
If I was told there was danger at that point in time, I probably would have transformed into a Sabertooth as a bonus action on my turn. That's our immediate response to like
squaring off with
stuff.
me,
Like we've
and
been
there's a
called
giant
back.
cat.
Some stuff might be going down.
Right.
He hasn't quite figured out that might not be the smartest idea to do in the city.
So that's fine. I'm not gonna make you burn it. Like you gotta burn the use, but I'm not gonna make you transform.
Okay.
We'll just say from now on you're a Sabertooth Tiger until it runs out. And the crowd thinks it's fantastic. I don't know if you all just got that cheer.
That was perfect. I got it. It was perfect.
So,
but I will step to the side where they also have to go between. If they're not looking at me, they can see on the other end a giant cat and
right. Okay, so you're gonna
and
you go up that way. Serial would be around here. Biff, you would also be there. I'm assuming that Serial will try to put herself between Biff and them, just because of her overprotective nature, and they will file out. They don't look terrified. They look almost like overly cocky. Like you can tell this is a group of people that have some type of connection. Like one of them will actually look over at Biff and be like, "Ooh, that would make a really nice jacket."
Ariel will growl at that comment. No fucking duh.
They'll laugh.
I will say
I'll
somewhat
take a step
loudly,
or
but
two
not
closer
super
around that
loudly.
one.
Man, they kind of smell bad to cereal.
Loud enough for them. I'm assuming Buffy. I saw Buffy's name come up with the chat just as I looked up. I'm assuming, Biff, that will be loud enough for them to hear.
Yeah, like if they were like paying attention to me, they would hear it. But if they're like talking amongst themselves, they probably wouldn't hear it. Kind of loud.
All right. So they will file out. They will.
Do I get a chance to do something before they all leave, or is it really quick?
No, they're walking. They're not like running away. They're just walking around, kind of weaving through the tables, making jokes. But I'm not moving them because then, you guys are not really in combat, so you're letting them leave.
Yeah. I was just before they've all left, and probably while they're still sort of eyeing down Leo at the door, I'm just going to take Mage Hand, grab the pouch of coins off the table, and just sort of toss it back towards them. Don't want your money.
Now the coins that have already spilled out are still on the counter, so you would lose like the majority you can toss back at them unless you're going to take the instant to pick up every single one of them.
I think like I'm not trying to get closer to them at this point, so I'm just gonna use Mage Hand to just toss most of them back.
Okay. All right. So you pick up the thing, you toss it at one of them. Let me roll a dex check to see if they catch it. They're pretty nimble, but yeah, that's fine. So yeah, so you toss the coin at them, and they just like, oh, should have taken the coin. He'll tuck his pouch back into his vestment, and they'll continue to walk out. You do, as you're looking at them watch, you file back. They all have some kind of tattoo similar to one another.
How are we feeling about bullies today, Leo?
I don't know how to answer that one exactly. I'm just like staring at them all like they're getting snarled at by a saber-tooth, and I'm not giving them the most pleasant looks either.
They just mentioned turning my best friend into skin. Like, no.
They were talking about you.
You.
I know. That's my point, though.
Oh.
I don't like being talked about by skin. I am still kind of a human. They just kind of.
Kind of.
I'm lucky I don't have vicious mockery. I'd mock them.
How do you not have vicious mockery?
How do you not have vicious mockery?
Because I didn't take it as a cantrip, and I don't think I can change my cantrips.
Oh, okay. That's fantastic. All right, so they will file out, and unless you guys like openly attack them, they're gonna throw shade at you as well. So they will make fun. They'll make fun of you just as much as you're making fun of them. They don't seem to shy away from Serial. Leo, actually, Serial, you like they almost act like there's recognition there.
Do I recognize them? Ooh. Does one of their smells smell very familiar?
It reminds you of where you were doing the fighting.
Yeah, I figured as much.
But specifically their scent, you don't recognize. There was a lot going on there. I mean, and you haven't started a category of scents. You're not Wolverine. You just can smell stuff.
Yeah, I do remember that when the people that let me into the thing, I clarified I want to memorize their scent.
Right, there are
because
some.
I was like not happening with that. So
right, it's not one of them.
Those. Okay.
But but yeah, it's definitely from the same like area.
Interesting. Okay.
I was gonna say, yeah. As they're walking by, I'm staring them all down. My hand is on your
sword. I mean, you're
on my sword.
On your mace. You don't have a sword yet.
If we spent the night, I already have a sword. Yes. If this is the next morning, then I would have a sword because I would have made that switch.
Oh, I thought you guys were gonna do the things today. All right, never mind. That's fine.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But then a flail doesn't matter.
It
Either
doesn't
way,
matter.
my hand is on my weapon.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't plan on using it. I just...
Okay.
Insert weapon here. Hand on weapon.
Hand on hilt. That's the easiest way to say it, and then I don't have to worry about it.
There you go. Hand on hilt. Yes.
Okay. So they will eventually file out and leave your establishment. One of them will like turn around and says, "We'll see you again. And like he turns and walks away.
Gimbal followed them out towards the door, and he's just everyone can kind of just see Gimbal's like eye just twitching.
If he says that we'll see you again, I'll ask. Are you threatening us?
They don't turn around to acknowledge. Like they're just walking down the street, kind of like some of them, like like holding on to each other, laughing, and like it's a joke to them.
Then
They're able
I
to turn
will.
over to or turn back to look over at Biff, cock her head. I'm asking a question, but she's in animal form, so.
Then whoever the one is at the tail end of it, I just point at him, and I yell "turn," and I cast command on him because I asked him a question.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to be the aggressor in the street? Perfect.
Right now, yes. I just need to move or something so I can see one of them to actually be able to cast it.
So number 3.
Number 3.
Yeah, target number 3, because he would be the last one to walk out.
Oh, I don't know. I accidentally double clicked, but he failed both times. Doesn't matter.
All right, so one of them stops and turns. I'm gonna roll perception to see if the rest of them notice that. I mean, it's pretty obvious that their friend has just stopped and like turned around. So he stops and turns and looks at you.
I'm still pointing at him like, I asked you a question. Did you just threaten us?
That eventually will, it's an instant thing. So like once he has done his action, he is going to be free to continue. So he like looks at you, he says, "Not at all."
Do I believe him?
Roll an insight check.
I don't know how great my
Ariel
insight
believe
is.
him either?
Well, he's talking to Leo's Ariel. So
Yeah.
let's see. They don't even have that great of deception. So I'm gonna say with your roll, I'm not gonna even bother to roll his. Yes, you do not believe him. It is an open threat.
Mm-hmm.
And no, Zero, you didn't believe him either. He just smells like he's lying.
He just smells like
Lies have smells. Good to know.
Pull a Toph moment with vibrations, just with your scent.
Right. My cat senses are tingling.
Where did Rain get to?
Rain went to go find it. She went to go
He's
find a
getting a costume.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember.
So yeah, no, this is just you guys.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
So you see Leo, Serial, and Biff. You see that like two of them turn and like grab the one that was forced to turn around, and he's like, he does this to you, Leo, and he just points at you. And as they walk away, he just keeps pointing at you. And then the three of them like disappear into the crowd, going down the street, joining their friends. I mean, you could still see him walking and laughing.
Mm-hmm.
But the one that you turned, he is like looking back at you. Like he has not.
I figured he wouldn't. I figured he would not be a fan of being made to do something against his will.
Yeah, no, he's definitely like. You could see there's some
enemy.
contempt there.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Gibble?
As soon as it's clear that they're leaving and the interaction with Leo happened, I want to break line of sight for a moment and turn into a hawk with polymorph and fly after them like through a window.
Okay.
And just want to keep an eye on them for a little while.
All right, so you're gonna basically fly out of the door. All right. I'm gonna remove them from the combat tracker. There are seven of them. I'm just gonna remove them. And do you all know how to add experience to your character sheets?
No.
No.
Well, you're not there, so you don't get it.
I'm not there. But no.
I know how to do it manually.
My thing hasn't updated yet for my new level needed experience either, so that's why.
Right, because you technically are supposed to do it. I do them for you because I don't use the automatic one because I just don't like having too
Good
many
point.
extensions active at the same time.
Mm.
But yes, there is an extension that you can put out there.
Oh, so I just manually put in what next level is going to be.
Correct.
Oh, okay, I can do that. That's easy enough.
Yeah, so you would basically, I don't remember the exact number, but yes, you can change the number manually.
4,800 for level 9.
And then
Or 48,000. Sorry, 48,000, not 48.
the whole thing with the encounters adding automatically is still not working correctly. So I am going to just tell you to split it between you four. So it's it would be like 170 something. Just put each of you take 200 experience.
Can I give 100 to Gamble because I didn't do much?
No.
We see what you're doing. I appreciate what you're doing.
Right. That was so sweet.
How do we add it?
So
The XP?
So you can't just add it. So your numbers, like Biff, yours is 24,751. So you're now 24,951. You got to do the math.
Wait, where do we even see that?
Where you leveled up.
Where you leveled
sorry,
up,
you
you
didn't
can
level.
go in there.
249.
All right.
So if you go to main next to whatever your class and level is, the magnifying glass, click that. Right next to you, it's between your class and your proficiency, and then it says total level, and it says what your current XP is and what the next level is. So just do the math for whatever your XP is plus 200, and then type in the new number. I think you have to type in the whole new number. Right?
Yes,
yeah, it doesn't. You can't delete. So memorize that number or write it down first.
Right. Yeah. Before you change it, make sure you know what the number is, because if not, you're screwed. And then if you want, you can change your numbers. So
you
Biff.
change it.
Well, no. So you just remember your new number and put the new math in. You didn't level, so you don't have to change the second one. For Biff, you're level 7 now, so your next number should be 48,000. So you need to change it.
No, that's level 8.
No,
level. It's
that's
32.
That's level.
I mean 32. I'm sorry. Yeah, I skipped one. Yeah. So
to get to level. Yeah, to get to level 8 is 30 or
34,000 is what for mine.
Yeah, 34,000.
Yeah, so it'd be the same.
There you go.
So there's a way for you to enter in the experience points?
Just click it and then type.
For the DM, what happens is I can just create encounters, and it used to be automated that when I added an encounter to the combat tracker, it would automatically add it to the experience tracker. So the experience tracker is basically there's a whole list of every combat or experience or encounter you guys go through. When you solve the encounter, whether it's through combat or the way intimidation like you guys just did, I will award those experience points for completing the encounter. Generally, I keep the list going until you guys take a rest in a safe location. So
home.
So there's a long list of encounters, but the way Fantasy Grounds works is it allows me when you take a rest that I can hit an award button. It used to be automated through one of the extensions that when you guys took a long rest, it would automatically trigger it. I did turn that off because I don't like it automatically triggering at a rest, because sometimes you're taking rest in dungeons, which are unsafe and you can't level there. So I think my settings may have broke where the encounter automatically gets to the award section. So since I don't want to fuss with it, I'm just telling you to add 200 to your sheet. So
I just want to point out that with Tidal Wave, Gimbal almost literally mopped the floor with all of them.
Oh yeah, I would have one shot like all but 2 of them.
Yeah, probably. So, but again, I'm not
flooded the street a little bit too.
Right, because you let them live. It doesn't, and I do, like, you all know this. When you solve the encounter, whether through combat or roleplay, you get the experience points. I don't think our audience knew that. So how you handle situations is up to you. Yeah, well, you should have known. All right, so everybody's experience is close. Gimbal, did you change yours?
Yeah.
How close?
Change anything, but yeah.
How close?
Well, I did bad math earlier, but it's
So you're at 47,
300.
847.
Huh?
You should be at 47, 847.
Roughly, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You want me to change it for you? Because I can change it quicker.
All right. 478, 47. Got it.
Okay. Cool. So yes,
Just
the reason
teetering
that
on
all
that edge.
the reason all
Oh
that
yeah,
came
no,
up,
like
for those of you who may be wondering, is Buffy redeems and encounters. City encounters are a little bit more difficult, so I have to come up with stuff kind of quick. But I did roll in an encounter table, and you got some thugs. Luckily, that can't happen all that often. It's better for dungeons, but people keep trying to use it in cities. I don't know why.
I think Buffy. I mean, to give him credit, he hit us in the one place that we all care about.
That's true, because if that would have been in like the City of the Dead, I think something would have died.
No witnesses.
No,
No,
Sure,
honest to
there's
God,
witnesses.
before.
honest to God, if like we didn't have staff members there who I didn't want to traumatize, the Xanathar thugs are fucking gone.
That's true. Well,
but or had they laid hands on one of the staff.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
No,
that
if they
would've-
literally took one step towards Bonnie, I would have fucking lightning bolted them.
well, such violence. Jeez.
I told you at the
he's
beginning,
already,
like
he's
Gimbal.
already shown the lines blur when a person gets their life is threatened.
Yeah.
Goodness.
And like this isn't Bonnie's fight. You know, she didn't look for this.
I do want to point out though, I still think the odds are against them if they were to have shown up with all the halflings there, and we weren't there. They
100%.
still were
Yeah.
outmatched.
Yeah.
And for those, so I'm going to make this clear while we're talking about. And for those of you watching, yes, there is a because I don't want them to get spammed into the channel, Bobby. There is a cooldown on it. So, because I also don't want the game to be just about random encounters. There are other things that can be reteamed, like inspiration. So you can give players inspiration. You can give like random halfling luck, which is basically you can reroll a 1. What was some other things that we put into there? I don't even remember now because they don't get used that much. Let's see. Halfling luck. Oh, a name generator for naming an NPC. That's hilarious. And there's also a wild magic surge.
And a random item.
Right. So wild magic surge, any kind of magic that is used, it will be a roll on a magic surge table, and then random item is something that I plant in the dungeon or the area that they might come across. It doesn't just mean it appears in their hand. But I will work it in. Inspiration is probably the best one to give them.
Would have been hilarious though, is if for whatever reason Gimbal, before any of us showed up, Gimbal was just like, be gone, and just like banished them all to the underworld.
I would have leveled up.
Well,
but
yes, if you had done anything before they showed up, you would have got all of that. But since everybody showed up, I had to split it.
Yeah.
Well,
and that's what the power gamer in me would want. but
he took the RP approach to this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. So, all right. So you all are gathering up, and you can have a conversation. You're all inside the ship's prow now, or going back to doing what you're doing. But I am going to jump over to Rain real quick because Rain has wandered off to go do what she's supposed to be doing.
Supposed to be doing?
I never do what I'm supposed to be doing.
She's supposed to be looking for a costume, but we know
It's
how
such a
that might
simple
go.
task.
Yeah. So Rain, share me, Rain. What are you doing? Muffins.
I am getting a costume, but I'm also getting muffins.
So where are you getting muffins from?
A bakery somewhere.
Oh, you're just going to look for random bakery. Are you buying them or stealing them?
I'll buy them.
Okay, so you can. How many do you want? A bag? A couple? What?
A dozen.
You want a dozen like last time?
Yep.
Remove the coin and buy another dozen muffins.
Achievement achieved. Growing as a person.
Right?
Well,
Also-
Max isn't there to steal from, and Dasher's being mean to me.
well, he's.
Are you telling me theft is a sign of like you like affection to someone? Please do not tell me stealing from someone is your way of showing affection to someone.
I could see that. High key, I could see
See
that.
that too?
It's
Like,
like, if I steal from you, that means I like you.
I really like you, so I'm gonna take this necklace.
It depends on if it's dead or not.
You know you're like part kleptomaniac, right?
But, yeah.
Probably. It's a gold piece, right?
For the muffins, no, it wasn't that much. It was like a silver piece.
Was it a silver? Oh.
Yeah, I don't think.
I mean, those are some how up into the uppity ups did you go for some muffins? My God!
Right? She went to like the nobles district
She
or
was-
something like that.
She went
She
back to look at her
did.
future. She went back to her future manor and was like, "Where's the muffin place next to my new house?"
Right? So, so you will find your muffins, and the costumes are being sold like almost on every corner. Masks are being sold. You don't have to go get a whole getup. You can get a mask for a couple of copper pieces.
I want the getup.
If you want to go buy a whole getup, it will cost you another silver.
Okay.
So you can buy a troll. Are you doing anything else except doing that?
No.
All right. And you're not on alert or anything. You're just kind of walking through the city, right?
Yeah. I'm wandering.
Yeah, you're just wandering about.
Normal child things.
Nothing you do is a normal child thing.
Probably.
Your perception of normal child is not worries me as your father. All right. So nothing really like happens with you out there. You go about your business. There is a moment you feel kind of like you feel almost like you're being watched, but it passes quickly and you don't notice anybody. About that point, though, you kind of be like, all right, I'm done. And you might want to go back to find your friends.
I'm tired. Getting distracted on like every corner by something shiny.
Well, mostly kids jumping out at you and going, rah!
Oh, I want to see that.
There's children everywhere, like dressed up
I
as
want to go
trolls.
play with the children.
Go play with the children.
Which children?
All the children.
You're in a city. You can't play with all of them. You probably go back to your neighborhood and play with the ones around the prowl.
Probably.
Okay. So you'll come back in. You'll come back in as they're having their conversation. Oh, as the group is doing whatever the group is doing.
Gimbal ditched. So
Gimbal. Oh yeah,
I would have.
that's right. You went and.
I would
flew
have
off.
gone back out to the carriage and grabbed the chest or whatever that we had that contained all the items, so we could go through it.
Okay, so you go back and get the chest and bring it inside.
Yeah, I mean, outside of Serial, I'm the only person who could probably lift it.
Probably.
What do you mean? I
Dale
could
has
lift
no
that.
fingers right now.
I got strong arms.
I hand the chest to Biff.
It's
I
bigger than Biff. So
die.
Biff just.
My long time collapse. I'm dead now. Deceased.
Biff is like, "What do you mean I can carry it?" And I just straight arm it out to her, and
So Biff's chest like hit the ground. She's like, fine.
oh,
About this time, Rain will show up. She partially has like a troll costume on her, and she's like smiling. She's got muffin powder all over her face. Well, crumbs, and she just kind of walks in chewing.
Did you get muffins again and you didn't share?
Wait, hold on. She took off her headphones because she's actually standing behind me. She wants to know if you got muffins again and didn't share, but this time
They're in my hand.
she has a whole bag full.
I have one.
She wants to know if she can have one. You know, this does not work if you're standing over there. Go back to your room.
I'm sorry. I wanted a crab ragout. I'm hungry.
it'd be funnier if you guys had muffins.
Right.
It would have been.
Yeah,
No.
I had one yesterday. It was good.
This is like real life with her too. It's like, what do you want? Can we get muffins?
I love muffins.
No. All right. So she hands you a bag of muffins, Biff.
Hey, wait, what?
Okay, she hands you a muffin from a bag of muffins, Biff.
I will
My hand was the
nibble
one I
on
was
it.
already eating.
Oh, you hand
Oh. On it.
Half-eaten, crumbs all over your face.
Again, she gives me the half-eaten one. God fucking damn it, dude. And last time I was like, "Hey, Rain, maybe don't do something destructive, and help us out. Get us some breakfast before we leave." She eats all of the muffins except for half of one and gives it to me. I guess now technically I have a full muffin in my belly, in a way.
2 days, 3 days. I don't even know.
I don't know at this point,
Half a
but
week.
it's fine.
Yeah.
It's
week.
fine. I have muffin in belly, and that's all that matters. Okay, can while I eat this half-eaten muffin, I will look outside. Are there any festival games that I can play as a troll child?
So as far as games, there are like, bobbing for apples. It's still early in the morning. Like it's I would say mid-morning. And people have been coming in and out of the tavern. Obviously, there's been children. Dell is having a ball. He has moved to the street, so he's standing next to the door, like as a tree. But his branches are like raised up like claws, like almost topiary. And he's still frightening children every now and then, grabbing them as they reach for the treats. But it is becoming fun because the children are you watch as children try to sneak up on the bush that is Dell to take the treats from the bowl in front of him. Dasher every now and then comes out and refills the bowl. There are other games like, party games that kids are playing in the street. But you also know that you are on the dock section, which is more of like a working section. So the kids here are more of the underprivileged, street urchin type children. So there is not
fun kids.
They're fun in normal senses, but they're not the privileged children. So in the upper sections, the more privileged children have like streets that are closed off where they're having parties. These kids are making do.
I like the kids that can make do anyway. Okay. When Dasher goes to refill the bowl, I'm gonna be like, can I have one? Cause everyone's saying I'm an ugly troll baby, so can I have one? Or do I have to get a mask too?
So he looks over at you and he says, and he hands you like one of the sweet rolls. He's like, "Here you go, ugly baby."
Hey, listen, you are a beautiful elven woman. I am an ugly troll baby. You let me have this. This is the only good thing to come out of me looking like a troll.
Yeah, you can't even get a full muffin out of this deal. Like, you can only get a half-eaten one.
I scarf it down.
He just looks over at Rain and goes, "She has a better costume than you," and he walks away.
That's just. I want one.
I'll give you half of mine.
I don't want yours.
So
I'll take it anyway, though.
So are you guys standing out in the street, or are you inside now?
I'm walking past there arguing with a big chest
Okay.
slung over my shoulder as I walk through and upstairs.
All right. So you go inside. You three are outside talking about treats and muffins and stuff, and just basically taking part in the festivities. Children every now and then come up to you, and Biff, they'll come up to you and be like, "Your nose isn't big enough."
Yeah, well, you're not ugly enough.
Aw.
Don't say aw to that. Don't say aw to
They're
that.
children.
The goal that they want is to be an ugly troll.
They're supposed to
This
be
is the one
trolls.
You just said their costume's not good enough.
That's basically you. Like, your costume sucks. Mine is better. Like, that's what you're doing to them.
Quickly turn around, cover my eyes with one sleeve. But I was born this way. And I just start crying on the streets.
Aw. It's okay. One
Ariel
of them will
peek
like
out
hand
from inside as a cat.
Yeah, you're scary saber-toothed tiger. You're not a cat. Most of the kids think you're really cool and they want to know if they could pet your pet. But like if you start crying, Biff, one of the kids will notice and be like, "Oh, don't cry. Like you really have a nice costume," and he'll give you one of his treats.
Oh, human children are so precious. Oh, thank you.
Aren't they?
Actually
run
gave you a full treat too.
Oh,
She's
yeah,
gonna run it. She's
I
gonna run
know,
a
an
spam
human
on
child that
children.
won't even give me a full one. I live near. I start ugly crying.
So the boy that gives you the things like looks at one of his friends. He's like, "I'll never understand girls," and like they kind of wander off.
Okay.
So, Biff, what's going on?
Nothing.
Tears all over her face.
She's a mess.
That's some really good makeup. It doesn't even run when you cry hysterically.
Leo, you're upstairs with a chest. Stop it.
Ew.
Yeah, me and Gimbal are actually getting to business.
No, Gimbal's gone.
Gimbal's gone.
Oh,
Kimball,
that's
Gimbal
right. He
became
went
a
hawk
bird.
for
And
him, yeah.
like sitting what you all are doing, basically hanging out in front of the prow. And like I said, everything has spilled out onto the street. You're all hanging out on the street, except for Leo, who's upstairs. He took the chest upstairs. Eventually, he will return and keep an eye on all of you, especially probably because Leo is suspicious and there is a gang of hoodlums lingering around. Gimbal, on that note, you have flown out of the ship's prow and taken flight above the city streets. You see all the people, all the children running about, workers going about their day. It's a very festive time in the city of Waterdeep. You are every now and then reminded that you are not the only ones flying above the city of Waterdeep.
Yeah, I'm not going high up. I want to stay low enough to where I'm not like looking like food to
An
the
angry griffin?
riders. Yeah. But because I'm just trying to follow the thugs and I want to see where they're going.
All right. Well, with your amazing hawk-like vision and perception, I'm not going to even make you roll it because they're not trying to be stealthy. They're just walking.
Mhm.
So they will walk through the city streets. They do not leave the dock ward, but they do head towards the. It's not the dock ward. It's the next one to the west, and it just escaped me. I had it in my head. South ward? I think it's the
South ward, southern
Yeah.
ward.
Yeah, the southern ward. So they will head over to the southern ward, and basically the southern ward is just like the dock ward, except not as many docks. And you will watch as they head into a warehouse. There's no sign on the front. It's just huge sliding double doors, like barn doors. They'll just walk in.
Mhm.
You'll see there's several more of them inside. One of them is actually standing by the door, basically keeping guard. He's not like a sentry or he's just standing there, kind of like lingering by the door, but he's not at full attention or anything. He is wearing armor and weapons. He watches all of them walk in, kind of nods at them, says hello, but he lets them walk in. After they all walk in, the doors are pushed closed. They're not locked, they're just pushed closed.
And there's no like rafters or like high windows or anything for me to get in, I imagine.
So in this particular warehouse, it's just a plain 2-story building. There is, so it's offset, so it's not a perfect 2-story building. There's a patio area because the top is smaller. And it's not really a patio. It's just like it comes out over the roof, and there is a window above that, like that area.
Yeah, if there's no like clear way for me to get into the part of the building that they went in without going through the front door, because I want to get stuck in there. So if it's not just a big open barn on the inside.
No, it doesn't have like a hayloft or anything that you could fly into. It's just
Yeah.
a plain wooden
Yeah.
structure.
Yeah. Then I'm just gonna hang out on the outside of it and see if there's any more coming and going for the next like bit of time. And I'll probably like right before my polymorph wears off, I'll probably just go like I'm not gonna leave like way ahead of time. I'm gonna stay as long as I can and then just like go to the next block over and like drop down into an alleyway, turn back into myself, and walk back if nothing happens.
Okay. So I'm rolling. I'm gonna have you roll investigation, only because you're just sitting there watching. I want to see if anything happens while you're there. So how you roll is gonna dictate the activity that may happen while you're sitting there watching. So if you roll low, it's not because you're not perceptive. It's just nothing happened. Okay.
Fair. Oh, I was bad.
Yeah, it's not one of your greatest rolls, but you have a lot of pluses too. So you do see activity, and you see several men that look like these gentlemen as far as like their demeanor, their outfits, their tattoos, and they are coming and going. Eventually, the doors are opened up, and as a group, they go out into the streets.
Okay. I mean, at that point, they go back out. Are they going back in the direction that they came from?
Nope.
Like, nope. Okay. Then I'm just gonna, like, how much time do you think I have left? Like, is this like towards the end?
It is, yeah. It is towards the end.
Yeah. I'm just gonna like start heading back then. It look like they got a raiding party together, or are they just going back to do what they were doing already?
Their like joking demeanor is still the same. And they're kind of like walking by stalls, like people hawking sweets or vendors. They're just taking stuff and like walking down the street. You would think to you, it looks like they're on some kind of patrol.
Yeah. I was just, it doesn't look like they're going straight to a destination. They're not like head down and focused. They're just meandering.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, then I'm just gonna head back to the prow.
Okay. So eventually Gimbal will show back up at the prow. Well, you turn into something and walk back to the prow. It's not very far.
Yeah.
But, you will show up a little bit later. You'll see these three outside playing with children and playing games, and Biff has become, the kids are like talking with her, and Gimbal and Serial, Serial, because this is like human social interactions, I'm not gonna let you automatically pick up on it. And honestly, Gimbal, you might not pick up on it at all, but the boys are talking with each other and pointing at Biff.
I'm hungry.
I got nothing. I'm just, I nod my head at them and just walk by. I don't see shit. I'm going inside.
Rain, you have dealt with human children and boys more. One of the boys appears to have a crush on Biff.
No.
And the other boys are like, go talk to her. But that's what's going on right now.
Ooh, I want to join the other boys.
Oh no.
I was like, I can help.
How?
No, don't talk to me.
I know her.
What's her name?
Biff.
Biff. Is she an orphan too?
We think. As far as we know, yeah.
Like, she seems really cool. Why is she?
Come over here.
Why is she sad? No, don't call her over here.
Can I do a perception check to see if I hear her call me through the tears?
No, you heard her. She's loud and she called your name.
Okay, I'll walk over there, wiping my eyeballs. What's going on? Hello.
So as you walk over, all the boys kind of like shut up and like start whispering to each other, and one boy is like, looking at his feet, making circles in the dirt.
Oh, human babies are cute. What does Biff do in this situation? This is very strange. Because Biff is an adult goblin. I'm just gonna stare at them. Just stare at them.
Wow.
So it gets awkward really quick because they're kind of just staring at you, and then like one of the older boys kind of nudges one of the small boys forward, and it's the one that gave you the treat. So he kind of nudges him forward. He's like, "Hi, I'm Astrid.
Hi, I'm Biff.
Hi, Biff."
Hi.
And you see like one of the kids nudge him again. He says, "You want to be friends?"
I would love to be friends.
He like turns. He's like, "She wants to be friends." They're like, we're here." He's like, can I hold your hand?" Why is she doing that? Why is she doing that? Why is she doing that?
Calm down. And I'll kind of like push her forward a little bit.
I'm gonna like back up a little bit. I'm gonna like yank Rain down and whisper in her ear, "You know I am a full-grown goblin. These are human children.
Just play with the kids.
No, this is weird. I am a full-grown adult."
Not to.
They're all kind of like looking at each other as like, she's an adult? You know how girls are. They think they're better than us. Like, they're just doing boy talk.
Come on, go.
Come on, nothing.
Go.
No, I'm not going anywhere.
Biff, I will drag you. Go.
Drag me where? Drag me where?
I'll give you a whole muffin. Go. Do it.
You can't bribe me with a phone to talk to weenie babies for me to act like a weenie. I'm not a baby.
I'm not a baby. So Astrid is like, I'm not a baby either. I'm 9.
Yeah.
Which technically makes him older than you.
See,
Yeah,
he's
but-
older than you. Go.
Yeah, but in human years, he's a bit like if we were to translate my age to human years, I would be older than him.
Wait, you're not a. You're. I don't know. Are you like an elf like her? You're really short for an elf. Are you one of those halfling people?
I take a big deep breath, and I take my 2 fingers, and I pull my mouth open and show him all my gnarled teeth.
He goes, "I lost a tooth too," and he goes like this, and he shows you one of his missing teeth.
Biff, just hold his hand.
Okay.
Well, she doesn't have to. She doesn't want to, but she could be my
I said, "No,
friend."
it's- yeah, we can be friends as long as we're just friends. And then I hold my hand out for
All right.
him.
So you will spend some awkward amount of time. Rain, while this is going on, he's like, "Is that her big sister?" I don't know, but she's adorable. Now you're taller than these kids because they are like 8 or 9, but you could immediately see the crush
look
from
like I'm
one of them.
11.
Well, no, you look like you're 18. So
No,
you-
we said I look like I'm really young because I'm 19.
for an
and
elf.
I look like 12. We had said before I looked like 11, 12.
I thought we decided on teenager.
13.
Nope.
We'll meet in the middle. 13,
We'll meet
14.
in the middle.
Okay, so 13. You
Young and
still
a teenager.
13. You still look older than these 8 and 9-year-olds.
Yeah, absolutely.
So they're looking at you kind of like a kid looks at babysitter, but they're talking about you as well. She's so cool.
Yeah,
Your
come on,
friend's
Rain.
older
Why don't you
sister
come
that's
hang
just a
out with
little
us,
bit older.
Rain?
Absolutely, let's go. What do we want to do?
Ooh.
My-
So old man Jensen
love it.
didn't give us any candy. We're gonna go egg his house later. You wanna come?
Absolutely.
Wait, can I roll an intelligence check if I know what that means?
I have
Um,
muffins. Can I
you-
start handing out muffins?
You wouldn't. I don't think you would, Biff. Like even if you rolled intelligence, you've never heard of it.
Okay. What egg? Why would we? Why would? Why egg? Why egg?
We're
Well,
gonna throw
he
eggs
didn't-
Are they
in the
low on
house.
eggs?
No, they didn't give us candies or treats. So we're gonna
Yeah. So
take rotten eggs and throw it at his house. It'll be fun. You'll love it. The little one
It's
that's
a
like
secret.
wants to hold your hand. He's like, "Yeah, you should come with us, please."
is he making like puppy dog eyes? Like, please come with.
Yeah, he's like he's a child, so.
Okay.
That voice smooth.
Oh man.
so it's like one of the boys will like turn to his friend and say, we're going on a date. She's like, she said yes to me. So they start fighting because Rain has said yes, we'll go. So you start handing out muffins, and of course they are greedily taking the muffins and like, these are great. Where did you get them? And you all start hanging out with the children. Cyril, what are you doing as a big cat? Oh, because you also be like the topic of conversation for these children as they like, where did you get the cat? She's so big. And why are her teeth so long? And like one of them is poking at her teeth. Like, why are they so long? Is she like broken?
You should have touched the tiger
on a kid before. Probably worse than these kids. So this is like
I mean, you have Biff.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm sure Biff was probably even worse than these kids are right now. So she'll just kind of like when their hands are near her fangs, she'll just be very still so that there's no sudden movement in the sense of accidentally harpooning one of them. And she's understanding no social cues for sure. So all she knows is that we're gonna go somewhere.
All right, so Sabretooth Tiger Cereal was trying not to impale any of the children that are poking at her. And the conversation will shift to, can we ride her?
Of course.
Can we?
I'm gonna stare very wide-eyed at Cereal, like,
And Cereal will stare wide-eyed at you too.
You're both waiting for the other one's cue.
Yup.
I don't know if that's a good idea because she's like my best friend, and earlier I fed her some. Do beans exist in this world?
Do beans?
Sabretooth cat has.
Yes, beans exist.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So she's kind of got she might toot on you. I don't. Do you want to get tooted on? They smell real bad.
We're talking to
Worse
boys.
than poo.
Oh, no, we don't want to. Cats stink.
Well, I don't think. Okay.
But she has such long teeth.
Yeah, she's pretty cool, right?
Mm.
So where are we getting these rotten eggs from?
Oh, well, we can go by the shop. They throw them out all the time.
Oh, okay. Okay.
They don't really have to be rotten. They just have to splat.
Ugh. Ugh.
Rotten is better.
Hey, if you say so.
All right, so you three are goofing around with the children. Gimbal, you and Leo inside. But before we get to that, I welcome Raiders. Hi, everyone. Maureen.
Hello,
welcome
Raiders.
in.
Welcome.
Raider people.
Leo, can I get a shout out from Maureen and Myriad? If you guys don't know, Myriad is one of my players. Not my players. I play in games with Myriad on Thursday, but you can find her everywhere. She's always streaming or in somebody's show, so go follow her if you haven't. And Maureen, I believe we're trying to convince him to stream more often, so go follow him too.
Ooh.
Gimbal, Leo.
Hmm.
I'm in your walls. Great.
So I would, if once Gimbal walks in, I will let him know. I brought the chest upstairs, and if you want to, does Gimbal do at this point? Do I know if Gimbal drinks?
You've seen him
I
take
don't.
drinks from people, but he is very like he doesn't gulp it down, and usually he does some kind of incantation over them.
I think the only time you've seen him just take a alcoholic drink and drink it, period, was when we were at the Dwarven Distillery.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
So
okay. Well, in that case, I will let Gimbal know. I brought the chest up so we can go through that. Do you want me to? I'm gonna grab an ale and head up if you want to go through that. If you want one, I can grab you one.
Yeah, sure. Sounds great. Like Gimbo like comes in and he's like on a mission. He goes through and he's like messing through some papers, and I pull out a map of Waterdeep like from my notes.
I think I'm
I'm just
used
like,
to
yeah,
you
so
doing something while I talk to
yeah,
you anyway, so I'm
yeah,
unfazed
yeah.
by this.
Yeah, no, sounds great. We'll go through everything. Just need to get this down really quick. Uh, and I'm going to find that warehouse and mark it. So I'm gonna try and figure out where they were and record that information.
Investigation.
I during this will grab 2 fresh ales and head upstairs.
All right. So your map, you did have a bird's eye view. So you think this, you're like looking at a section of the map and you're like, okay, I know it's in this block, but I don't remember. The buildings seem to be rearranged since you had the map. So
Yeah.
you know it's this block, but you can't mark the specific building.
That's fair enough. If we get close enough, there's only so many warehouses that have thugs outside them.
Right. I mean, it wasn't that difficult. It's just the map doesn't seem to match perfectly.
Yeah. I'm just put a vague circle on the map and then go over and I'm going to pull a book out of my room actually and start taking some notes in that one as well while Leo starts doing stuff. And for the moment, I'm just sort of like out, like on the table, while dealing with this.
Okay. Downstairs again, children are coming in. It is getting closer to the time when you guys will be opening, and the crowds from the street will start spilling into the tavern. Children still come in though. Like it is on this day, it is expected that children are going to be what is essentially trick or treating as they enter.
Yeah.
Also, Dasher is giving out some of the best treats, so that he's like, this is like the house that gives out the full candy bars.
I
So,
could take one, right?
you're in costume now, so Dell will let you take one, because Dell seems to be the keeper of the bowl.
Which is funny is I think this place is well funded enough that we would give the full candy bars.
So yeah, so the kids are
It
lining
goes,
up.
it's the promotional fund.
Right? Actually, yes, you can put it towards the promotional fund because the kids will even talk about this place now. Yes, so
We
you're
got
like,
budget for that.
you got budget. Leo, what exactly are you doing with the chest? Like, are you just going through and like rationing all the stuff that's in there out?
Well, I'm going to first, I'll grab the drinks and then I'll let Ruby know that if anyone matching those gentlemen's descriptions are seen outside to get one of us because we're going to be upstairs.
So Ruby
I'm pretty
just
much
got here. So she has
who
no
was
idea.
here that had to, who was told to go into the back room.
That was Bonnie.
Oh, Bonnie. Then I'll tell Bonnie that.
Yeah, she will make sure, and Dasher will also say that he'll let his like brothers know.
Okay. But what I'm doing is what our typical thing is I will empty the chest, uniformly empty the chest onto the desk to go through the stuff with a more overlook of it so we can look at it better than, the scooping that we were doing before and figure out what we're going to do with the stuff. So like the gold and things, I'm going to stack it while he's doing his stuff. I'm going to actually lay everything out on the desk.
All right.
Including all of his books.
So there was a lot of stuff in there, and I'm gonna assume Gimbal, you are gonna start like identifying and doing all that stuff as well. I did identify everything, so if you just look at the list, it's all there. I'm not gonna make you cast the spells because I figured you were already gonna do it.
Yeah. That is a matter of when.
Yeah, it's just a matter of when.
How much time I got on my hands.
So you guys have all day to do this and like continue to cast the spell. The urn that does yeah, you can get rid of the urn because it did put you at like uneasy, but once you did the ritual where you dumped the ashes, that was free and clear for them. There is the chime of opening that you found among the books. There is the collection of books. One of the books is separated because it is the one that is where the ritual came from, where he was using to gain his power, and that's the Retribution of the Ancients. So that is that particular.
That's the one with all the That's the one with all the spells, isn't it?
Right, and that's the one with no. That's not the spell book. There is another spell book. The Retribution of the Ancients was the one where he got the ritual to put the ashes in the urn and summon forth a demon.
Oh, because if you read the Retribution of the
yeah, Retribution of the
that's all the
Ancients
spells.
is his spell list.
Well, he may have gotten them out of there, but that's where all the other stuff is. So,
Okay.
so there should be 2 separate books. So I may have mixed
Okay.
that up and gave you one.
Yeah. I mean, it would just be that one would be part of the book collection, and then the other one's his spell book.
Right.
Yeah.
And then there is one thing that says book collection. So that's an assortment of different books with demons and mythologies and all that stuff that's listed in there.
I have books too.
There is now.
Yeah, Biff.
There is a couple of things. Yeah, Biff has a couple of the books as well. There is another thing that's on there that Biff has. So I don't know if Biff's giving that back.
Nope.
Okay, so Biff, you have a robe. Do you want him to identify it for you?
Yep.
Okay, so then you would give it back at least for him to identify it.
I thought you meant like give back like one of the books that I got.
No, the robe. So the robe is a robe of scintillating colors.
What's that?
Scintillating colors.
Scintillating colors. Yeah, scintillating colors. So basically, you can light up.
Can I put it on top of my robe?
No. You can only wear one. She has a robe of useful items. So
yeah.
You can't wear both. So you have to pick which one you want to wear at this point. But you do have possession of it. So
it's a flashbang. It's a robe of flashbang.
Yeah, it's a robe of flashbang.
Can I be like pretty instead of like fucking blinding?
It's not.
It's not like it's you basically think it and you boom, and then everybody is dazed for a minute and then you can go back about your business.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
It makes it harder for people to.
On, and I'll neatly fold the robe and put it in my backpack.
Yeah.
So there's
any creatures in the bright light that can see you has to make a wisdom save, or become stunned until the effect ends.
We'll take this robe.
It is 100% a flashbang.
It is.
Yeah.
There's a teleportation scroll among there.
Yeah, no, that shit. Box safety deposit.
We're locking this up for
powerful.
Yeah, we're locking this up for a neat rating day, and I know it's because you want to copy it into your spell book.
That is my school of magic. That shit's gonna be cheap.
Yeah, I know.
I took the long sword already. I grabbed that.
I know. I saw that it's missing, and then there's some jewelry.
So Gimbal already sees a new sword in my
what are you doing?
My belt.
Yeah. But yeah, that's all the stuff that. And then the gold is what you guys found. Somebody else has more of it. We all know who.
Well, that's end of day standard procedure. Rain, cough it up.
What?
Once everything
once
everything calms down.
Yeah, once you're back, it's gonna be like, okay, now what did you get? Which is also still gonna be more. It's gonna be like, I knew you had this, but I'm gonna also forget the fact that I know you have more.
Yeah, we don't worry about that.
So yeah, so you guys can finish splitting up your stuff. You guys can spend the rest of the day in the festival, and then it is like past the 10 o'clock mark, so we're gonna take a quick break, refill our drinks and all that good stuff. We'll take 5 minutes. Good for everybody, or does anybody need longer? Okay, sounds good. So chat, join us. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. Just give us a chance to do our things and get our drinks and all that good stuff, and we'll see you shortly.
I just need to work with Gimbal on starting
am here. However, I'm munching on some food, so I'm gonna have myself not visible.
That's fine. Everybody in the stream also knows that you're munching on food now because I had already sound went first before the actual image.
It's fine. It makes sense now. They'll be like, "Oh, the black screen." No, it does.
Well,
Food
actually,
knobs.
no. So when your camera's not on, it's not a black screen. On the stream, they see your character picture.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, Gimbal's for some reason his goes to a black screen. Yours doesn't. I think it's because he's using OBS though.
I am too.
Oh,
It's probably because
yeah.
he's not actually
so like,
turning his camera
Oh, there he
off.
goes. He's not turning it off. He's blanking it. So.
yeah, I'm just disabling it here, not like removing it.
All right, so we are back. We are at the Ship's Prow. Ship's Prow is the party's tavern. Well, it's really Gimbal's tavern, but he shares it with the party. The people wandering about are either patrons or I did, or either patrons or their staff, which they have an extensive staff. There is a group of halflings that share a secret, 2 barmaids, and a tree. An awakened. What is it? An awakened shrubbery.
Yeah.
So
Bonsai oak tree, awakened shrubbery.
Yes, it's a awakened shrubbery. That's Dell. So if you hear us mention Dell, it's the shrubbery that thinks he's a swashbuckler and runs around the tavern. Right now, he's scaring children as he gives stuff away to them. And we will continue. So let's do the ladies outside first.
The ones hanging out with the children.
Yes, the ones like teaching children. Well, one of them is a child herself, and technically, Biff, even though she is a full-grown goblin, is still only about 3 to 4 years old. Correct?
I got them Fey years. Yeah.
Yeah,
I got them Fey years.
Right. So they are technically older than you, but yes, you have matured way faster for a goblin, I guess. Yeah. Because I've adventured with you long enough to know, Biff, that you are not fully matured. And a little bit emotional this episode.
I will always be. It's funny.
She's also killed people, so that's not something a child would do.
Well, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. She is, if goblin standard, she is definitely mature. So, you're out in the streets, and you have been taken pretty much around like the whole dock ward and the southern ward. The kids are making a circuit going to all the best places to get candy. And you can tell they keep talking about coming back to the Ship's Prow for like another batch. But they're taking you around and going to some of the cooler places. And they're showing you around, Biff. Well, you and Rain.
Cool.
Rain's still behind me?
Cool.
She went back to home. So, hi. So, when all of you are walking around, you're collecting treats. And they notice you don't have like sacks for your stuff. So they will give you like sacks. You notice they didn't buy them. They just suddenly showed up.
I will not question it.
Like I'm questioning it.
Are you? Oh no, you were being sarcastic. Oh. Okay, yeah, no. I didn't catch the sarcasm right away. Serial, you're following them around. How long does your thing last?
I think it's like 3 or 4 hours.
3 or 4 hours
per thing.
Yeah, it's a while. But it might make a thing because this is not a 5-minute excursion. You guys are wandering around the city.
I forgot where to find that on Fantasy Ground. I'm gonna be honest.
Honestly, it's been a while for me too, so let's look real quick. So we'll look at your character sheet, and it would probably be under your abilities, and we're looking for your combat wild shape.
Okay.
Wild shape. So here,
equal to half your druid level, rounded down.
Okay, so
that is 3 hours per time, and I can do it twice.
There you go. Perfect. Okay, so I got to keep track because eventually you will probably change.
It depends on if I can get a short rest at some point, but probably not.
Yep,
It'll be fine.
They're keeping you moving. So these children are moving through the streets, occasionally stopping at places to ask for stuff. Not everybody is giving, and some places you would think that they're stopping just so they could put it on their list to come back and like egg. Are you two or are any of you doing anything? Also, you notice that Cyril is a like 600 and 700 pound saber-tooth tiger. She is getting looks.
As long as no one approaches us, it'll be fine.
No, most people are not approaching. They're going the opposite direction. Some people are actually curious. They're like, how did they get a horse to look like that?
I just got called a horse, y'all.
Well,
hey, listen, I've been called an ugly baby for the past week. Okay, you can be handle being called a horse for a day.
I mean, okay, a clarification. Sarah has no idea you've been called an ugly baby for the past week.
No, because when
A
we
horse,
went to
of
go get,
course.
well, when we went to go get your shoes
Oh,
done,
wait.
that guy called me an ugly baby.
That's true.
Technically.
Wait, how many days has it been since
Uh,
that happened? Because it was only going to be a few days, so there should be new shoes arriving soon.
You're not
yeah.
there. Hush you.
Ariel should actually have things to wear at some point in the near future.
Yes, very
yeah,
soon.
probably like tomorrow.
They're closed for the holiday, so
Yeah,
the next
tomorrow.
day.
Yeah.
Also,
yeah.
wait, hold on before. So real quick, while you're going out, though, Serial, people occasionally try to hand you a treat, thinking you're in costume.
Me?
Yeah.
These guys are so oblivious to their surroundings. It's just a fresh, what is the word I'm looking for?
Breath of fresh air.
Yeah.
It's more like they do this. They're like, okay, one for you, one for you, one for and they kind of like put it on your head and then go back and here and one for you.
And she just, with the treat on her head, will turn to Biff and just kind of deposit it in Biff's sack.
Yeah, I'll open the sack and be like, "Yeah, buddy, we eating good today."
Guys, I can't. As a saber-tooth, I don't think she would like pastries. Like,
probably not.
She'll go hunting later.
Probably not. So yes, you all continue through the streets, and you do see like other groups of children, and there is a couple of times where like your group will run away from like another group.
Oh.
But just boys having fun, and they've dragged you three along because one of them has a crush on Biff, and evidently a couple of them have a crush on Rain.
And they don't know that the cat is actually a person.
Right,
So
and
it's fine.
the cat is just a big pet in costume.
Serial, I mean, I think this goes kind of without saying, but of course Serial is knows that some stuff went down this morning, so she's definitely on guard. She would never let Biff go through the city by herself. And so Serial is full on just making sure that no harm comes to our group.
All right.
I don't like the fact that he had to roll for that, but that's okay.
Well,
it's fine.
So your passive is really high. You are following these kids around, and they are basically keeping to where shops are and people's homes are, but they are staying within the dock in the southern ward, so the southern side of the city. As they venture more towards the north, they kind of like maybe hit a couple of houses on the fringe, but they always revert back to heading south or keeping to the southern area. There is a point where you do pass a group of guards and like, quick, hide! And everybody kind of hides off to the side and avoids this group of soldiers walking down the street. Not soldiers, but mercenaries. You recognize these mercenaries because they look like the gentlemen that were in your establishment earlier in the day.
Okay.
Can I ask the kids when we're hiding? Why are we hiding from these guys?
Well, they're from the gang.
They're from a gang?
Yeah.
I'm kind of new here, so like, what kind of gang is it?
Oh, well, they belong to this group, and they see the face, and he points to one of them. He has the tattoo with the circle and the radiance and the circles at the ends. And he says, they belong, well, all of them wear that mark. Somehow. They have it a tattoo. But they supposedly they belong to, like, the big boss.
The big boss? Do you know what they're, the name of their group?
No. You hear one of the boys says, I don't know, but I want to find out, because they're kind of cool. I want to join them.
You want to go follow them?
Serial just shakes her head on that one.
Let's go follow them.
I don't know. They're kind of
No. Yeah, no, we shouldn't follow them. They, I've heard stories of people just disappearing.
Yeah, I'll take my chances. And can I
No,
just
no,
climb the
Rain,
nearest
no,
building?
Rain.
So you start climbing up on a building, and they're like, the boys are like looking at each other.
The
It's like,
Sabertooth would like to gently grab a hold of her like her shoe before she gets out of reach.
So I will let you
If
make a
possible.
grab for her. I don't think because she's climbing, so you can easily make a grab for her. So actually roll me a strength check, because it's kind of a grapple.
I don't have myself set in beast form, but that is
Your
so I'm not
strength
sure
is your strength is not that much higher in beast form, is it?
by 6.
That's okay. That is significantly stronger.
Burial is not a strong. She's a big furbolg. She is not a strong one.
It's just being a furball that allows her to lift more than she won't.
Right. Okay. So
She only has a 12 strength.
So roll the cat. It would be, we'll add 3 to the roll. So go ahead and roll a d20. And again, Fantasy Grounds has all the stuff in automation, but sometimes it's just easier to do it manually.
Like that?
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that would
Hopefully.
be an 18. So Raiden, you go to climb, and Serial is going to come and grab at you. Like, she's going to hold on to your cloak. You can try to dodge or basically wiggle your way out of it, or oppose her strength. So I need you to either roll.
I have very bad strength, so I just want to dodge.
All right, so you could use your acrobatics.
Yay!
Oh my gosh! I like how she's trying to dodge the one that's trying to keep her out of trouble.
Right.
Checks out.
So you go to grab for her, and she nimbly evades. Like, she snatches her cloak away, and she's like, "We're doing this," and she climbs up. She rolled an 18 plus her all her stuff.
Plus my 7.
So
Big sigh from the Sabertooth tiger.
which will come out as a.
Wait, so I saw these guys, right? Walk out of the ship's prow?
Yeah, you recognize them. Now,
You and Serial are very well aware of it.
it's not the same group. They have the same.
But I know they're from the same.
Right. It's the same dress, but it's not the same group.
Rain, I don't think Gimbal would like it if we were messing with them.
The
Gimbal
boys.
doesn't like anything I do.
Some of the boys are shrug, and they start climbing as well.
Rain, I don't want to go with another missing persons case.
We'll be fine.
I will scream so loud if you don't come back here. I swear to Gimbal.
Oh yeah, Gimbal's a god for some reason. I forgot about that.
Yeah, he is, because I framed myself as Gimbal.
Let's go. I can teach you kids a few tricks along the way.
Really? She's so cool.
And of
I'm
course,
gonna look at Serial and I'd be like, do I scream?
Oh my gosh. Rain is gonna get children murdered, and it's totally fine.
So, Biff, Astrid will grab your hand. He'd be like, "It's okay. I'll keep you safe."
I really don't think this is a good idea. I could probably handle myself, but can I take care of 4 children? I don't know.
Ariel will shake her head.
I keep telling you, I'm 8.
I'm gonna ignore him. I'll go with. I don't want them to get hurt in case I could not go with them, but it's best if I do go with them because then like Cereal and I are at least with them, and we could probably take care of everybody.
Okay, so ringleader child is
Oh.
leading the younger children, and you two are following. Except for
Yep.
Astrid, who just basically is clinging to Biff.
Oh,
Yep.
this is gonna go bad so fast, guys. It's fine.
Cereal, you are a giant cat.
Yeah, I'm like looking up there and I'm like, I ain't gonna make it.
Well, actually, no. You probably could leap as high as they've climbed. Problem is, you weigh a lot.
I was gonna say, I might bring the building down.
That might be a different problem.
And I can't walk the streets keeping an eye on them either because then it's just a random cat walking. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to drop the form, and I'm not a freaking happy cat about that.
Okay, so what are you going to turn into now? This time I'm going to actually ask you to apply it.
For now, I will be regular Cereal because I don't know what I'm gonna need for that second change.
Okay, so you turn into regular Cereal. Now you're an adult, and you're a very tall adult, and the children are like,
Yeah.
"Whoa! Who's that? Is that your..."
This is my best friend.
Cereal, get up here.
She...
No.
Why is she so tall?
here.
She's a. Do you know what a
Do you
druid
want to
is?
get them killed?
I've heard of those.
Yeah, she's one of those.
Oh.
It's
but
not gonna be okay.
She's like really old.
We'll protect them.
She's just tall.
With
Like,
you in
know
what
how,
army?
Like, elves are tall by nature, but that doesn't mean they're old. They're just tall.
Me
Oh.
and Biff are good at
She's not that
fighting.
Her ears are really long.
You're
So
going to be
she's an
outnumbered.
elf?
She's a
We're not
furball.
planning on getting
Like a
caught.
furry elf.
A furry elf. Oh, hey guys,
know
look!
how- You guys.
What's that? So the little boys are looking at Cereal now, and Astrid is like, she's a furry elf! And she's really tall.
All right,
She-
guys, come on before we lose them.
Oh, yeah. Why are
Right.
we following them?
Why not?
Because Ray wants to get us killed.
Because there's
That's the reason why
treats
not.
to be had. It's like, I don't
Yeah,
know.
treats.
I don't think they're going
What's-
to give you treats.
What's cool?
Well, no, but there's other...
Don't you want muffins, Rain?
You're trying to bribe me with
Yep.
something that's
Yep.
not shiny?
Oh.
So,
It'd be a honey glazed muffin and
So-
have a shimmer to it.
I would just say that the three boys will all follow whatever Rain wants to do, because it is kind of like an adventure, and they think Rain is pretty. Except for Astrid, who will follow whatever Biff wants to do, because he, for some strange reason, thinks Biff is a young girl in a costume. And they're leery now because Cereal's there acting like an adult.
Yup.
All right, come on.
So the boys are actually on the building now with Rain.
Cereal, maybe if we just go, it'll be better. Because then, we can be there instead of like. Because if we leave now, obviously they're not gonna come with us. So it's kind of like, better to be there than to not be there.
Better to make sure we don't die than to leave and tell Gimbal and let us die.
I mean, I don't think Gimbal would be that mad if we told him that you went to go face the consequences of your actions.
Me, 3 other children?
I didn't lure children into a dark alley to get killed.
I did not lure them into a dark alley.
It's okay.
Wait, why are we
We're
talking
okay.
about killing us? And you
We're
hear
not
one of them go,
killing you.
guys, they're getting away.
Oh my god, let's go. And I start running across the rooftop towards like wherever they're going.
So Rain and 3 other boys are running across the rooftop.
Oh my gosh.
Astrid starts climbing. He's like, don't worry, Biff. I'll keep you safe. And he starts climbing up after them. Sorry. I guess you can come too, old lady.
She's not old.
She looks old.
Cereal does a quick calculation of like internal monologue of, wait, am I actually old?
I don't think you're old, Cereal. 'Cause if you're old, I'm old, and I refuse to be old.
The two
So
old
I guess
people aren't
Cereal
there.
is climbing up on a roof and making sure that 4 children, a Rain, and a Biff don't die. Somehow.
All right. So
Yep.
Also, the children in Rain are dressed in troll costumes. And Biff is believed to be in a troll costume. So, Serial, you are actually walking around. You are the only one that is not in costume. I'm going to let you
I feel like
three...
that's perfectly normal. That's like the chaperone, you know? You gotta have one
Yeah.
adult make sure that the children don't get in trouble, right? Right.
Honestly,
Running across
I
rooftops.
expect this to be like Rain. They're following them, but Rain's honestly just kind of showing off while still being quiet and all,
No.
just have a bunch of kids.
That's a Rainish thing to do. All right, rest of you.
Exactly.
We're going to go back to the other two while you three are following these people off. Rain, Cyril, you helping her track them?
Oh, that's a really
All right, think about it.
That's
We'll
a
come
loaded
back to you
question.
all.
that's a really bad question to ask. What the heck am I supposed to answer to that?
All right, we'll be back to you. Leo and Gimbal, you have separated
Oh,
all the loot. Things are kind of quiet inside the tavern, but you also know that the other members of your party who are out front playing with children are no longer anywhere to be seen.
The real question is, would we have noticed that?
I just told you.
That is.
I know you told us. Does that mean we actually noticed?
Yes.
But would
I'm
we?
on
Okay,
Leo's side
better
with this
question.
one.
Well, he did
I
phrase
mean,
it as
okay.
you guys notice that they're
Yeah.
gone.
Noticed, but I don't know if I would immediately. I don't think I would instantly be like something's wrong because of that.
Yeah.
No,
You'd just
you
be
notice.
like,
Okay,
they're gone.
so let me rephrase. Rain wandering off, typical occurrence. It happens all the time.
Mhm.
Saber-tooth tiger and green goblin have disappeared as well in the city of Waterdeep.
During Trolltide. I don't.
We've already seen that people. Yeah, I mean,
Like they're celebrating the
have we
festivities. I have
heard any?
Xanathar to track.
Have we heard any
That's
actual?
fine, but you would notice that fact.
Okay.
So
Okay.
It has been noted that if we suddenly hear screams and
Screaming,
whispers and
yeah.
panics of a wild cat in the city, that something needs to be acted upon,
Yeah,
and we
then-
can both
then we have a
move
problem.
quickly if need be.
that's fine.
But in the meantime, 1, 2, 3.
And while we're sitting there, I'm just gonna be, we're
Are
separating
you
stuff. And
you're
I'll
counting
ask,
out coins and stuff, and you're like, they're missing. Yeah, just keep counting.
Well,
hope,
I also
hope
bring
for
up
the best.
to I also bring up to Gimbal. We do have. I don't know if a horse stable is what we intend on doing with the building next door. So
Probably
we
need to figure
either
that
need
out.
to make it a horse stable, or in the meantime
sell
find
the
someone to
horses.
care for them, sell the horses, or find someone to care a location that can care for the horses. So we still
That
have
is a good
horses
point.
to use for the carriage, or we sell it all and
I just like look out my window at the building next to us, just like, do we want the carriage?
I mean, we personally don't have a need for the carriage at the moment, no.
You could probably
Unless
sell it.
we arrange, sell it or make an arrangement that it's somewhere that the taxi service or something that has it with an arrangement that we can use it when we're in town.
You're gonna start a car service?
No, we're not going to start it, but give them a top of the line carriage with 5 horses with the understanding that we can use the service if we need it, because we already don't use it that often.
You can negotiate that with somebody.
I'm just
The only thing about the carriage, it is well made. It is probably like a newer model. It's a carriage, but it is well made. The craftsmanship is amazing. It's just gaudy.
Yeah.
it would allow them. I mean, honestly, would allow them to start their carriage service in a much better area.
There's not a whole lot of coach services that are stationed in the dockward anyway.
Or
they are like
well,
pretty much localized to the beta areas.
oh, okay, then there you go. Or they could use it to, people can spend the money to look fancy for an evening.
So like a limousine service.
Yeah.
So back to a car service.
Mm.
Okay.
But I mean, we got to figure something out to do with it because we do not have the means to care for 5 horses.
I mean,
Well,
you
I mean, we
it's
could probably
a bit.
care for 5 horses. We don't have the building to
House
properly
them
care for
properly.
5 horses.
that's fair.
Probably just some. I mean, it might be a bit of a hassle, so we might end up just, going over to maybe the Castle Ward or someplace nice and seeing if we can just sell it. I'm sure there's some lesser lord that wants a awful carriage.
I mean, we could put it
You're gonna
towards
list it on like
getting.
deep list.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I can, and maybe we can get enough money to go towards the Buy Me Plate Armor Fund.
Oh,
yeah.
GoFundMe.
Like, yeah, about that. Do we know anybody? Because 1,500, damn. We spent
I'm
less money
very
on
well
that
aware
building.
of. I know it. I'm floating the idea. Well, it's not.
No, I agree with you, but god damn, that's expensive.
Just
Oh,
floating the idea.
yeah, no, understandable.
But yeah, you're probably right. And also, the horses are not very happy with their.
I also know for a fact that
Yeah.
anytime you mention spending money, Gimbal just thinks, "How many spells is that going to cost me?"
But I can tell you for a fact the horses are not happy with their current arrangement, but they're obliging us for the moment.
Their horses, like, where are they going to go?
I mean, they could be. I know the state of the building next door. I think they could kick out a wall.
Again, they're horses. They sound haughty, but they're still just horses.
And they're
They can still bite you every time you're around them.
Right, but I mean, once you like tie up a horse, like you could just loop the rope over a thing and they don't run off unless they're scared.
Yeah.
So they're just gonna be like complaining, but they're not gonna run off.
I feel like I put more weight into how they're feeling
than most people would. I'm just making it clear that they are still just normal horses.
But yeah, I mean,
understandable.
but also again, like you said, we probably would never use it, so it's probably best that we do set all of the items.
Okay. All right. So you started making arrangements on that. What were you going to say, Gimbal?
I was just going to.
I was going to say we could use the money to refurbish that building.
Yeah, at very least. And yeah, because like we don't not have money. We just spent almost all of it on that building. Like we have money.
No.
It's just like for major purchases, not that much.
What kind of horses are
but-
they considered?
Riding.
Just
And,
riding horses?
2 draft.
Or 2 draft and 3 riding?
Yes, and then we'll probably once everyone's like reconnoitered, just combine everything, and then we're gonna sell all the trinkets and stuff that we found that are just sort of baubles. What was this? Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Got completely sidetracked. I wanted to once we sort of came back and I wrote the stuff down that I needed to about the people I was following. Just I want to see if I can find our staff members or at least Bonnie and Dasher and just check up on them that they're okay from the encounter this morning.
Yeah. So by the time you get everything situated and everything, the prow is in full swing. People are in, patrons are in, and they're all down walking around, but they're all dressed up. So even Bonnie and Ruby are dressed in. Their costumes are not covering their face, but they have like the green ears and like their hair It looks like Ruby has dyed her hair like a greenish color. So they're in the spirit, but they're still able to work. The halflings, though, no, full costume.
Understandable. So, but they're just, going go out their day, no issues so far.
Well, when you see them and realize their costume is like really, really good, you kind of get a little bit nervous. They've just dyed their fur.
Question, because I was going to say before you said that I was going to go downstairs. If we were done doing our business, I was going to go downstairs to my usual spot if I wasn't needed. Am I able to tell that there's, because I don't know that they are what they are.
You just see these creatures running around. They look like hairy, large, furry trolls. Because
I know what a troll looks.
They're wearing masks. Well, yes, they're not 8 feet tall with clawed arms, but they do have clawed hands and a lot of like coarse hair over their body. And they're wearing like stuff, like clothing over it, so that makes it a little bit weird. But they have clawed feet.
Did I not? So I've seen a were-rat because that one guy changed.
Mm-hmm.
Am I able to make that connection?
Roll me survival. Nope. Because they are wearing full headed mask and they are wearing clothes.
Am I gonna have to have a conversation?
They have taken they've hid their tails, so they're wearing like little like butt skirts and stuff. So they just like look like furry green miniature trolls.
Well, it's better because I had the deck stacked on my side to figure it out. So if I can't, it just makes me feel better as a player that no one else will.
You rolled a 2.
So I got a total of 4.
Yes. So you're just like, that's strange. Why do they look like that? But it doesn't click.
Gimbal just like does a double take for a moment, just like looks around at the rest of the costumed, like everyone in the whole city, just like, this is probably fine. Like, this is probably fine.
This is not going how I anticipated.
If this wasn't fine, we would know very quickly.
Yeah, no, nobody seems.
This is my first opportunity to actually know that secret is a character, and I still don't.
Yeah, you still don't. It's amazing.
So yeah,
when you're like
impressed.
Survival, I'm like, shit.
Yeah.
So they're going about their business and they are helping people, but they are like, their costumes are very elaborate. And other people, like every now and then somebody will walk in with like an adult wearing a troll mask and they're getting into the spirit. Dell is still terrifying children out front, and an occasional patron that reaches into the bowl, he'll like slap their hand and they're like, did that bush just hit me?
I feel like my role when it's like a passing time downstairs is I make myself available if they need extra help, and I'm also just there if someone gets out of hand.
Yeah, you're like you're all around bouncer waiter.
Yeah, I don't feel like sitting by myself, so I people watch and make myself of use.
Right. The only one that is not dressed up completely is Dasher. He has like a troll mask on his head, but it's up and away from his face so he can see what he's doing. And he is not in full costume. He is doing his cooking thing.
Yep.
So
makes sense.
And then of course Bonnie and Ruby are doing like the whole, I am still a woman, but I have funny ears. Like they're not getting all dressed up and wearing like furs or whatever. So
I missed my opportunity.
Honestly, the fact that it's kept up for this long is amazing.
I just saw Gimbal's camera of, is he gonna actually learn now? No.
Yeah. Yup. Yup.
when you rolled it and I looked over and saw the two, I like inside I was like, that joke goes on a
even better.
little bit longer.
Yeah.
It's better. I either find out the hard way or someone just entrusts me with the information. But either way, but like I understand why I haven't been told, because even though we've been playing this game for a long time, not much time has passed since I've been part of the group
That's
in
true.
game.
Yeah, it's been
That's
like
true.
2
2 months.
Because the
Something
calendar,
maybe.
because the calendar's broken, I can't check. But yeah, it has only been like a couple.
It hasn't been
months.
too long, yeah.
Yeah. So.
Enough where we trust each other because we've protected each other, but
Mhm.
Right. This is my
It's also
business.
yeah, but also just like not my secret.
That's also
that's fair.
That's also true.
But yeah, no, because 1, 2, what is it? We're past green. What month are we on right now? If it's Troll Tide.
It's basically the beginning. There, it's in spring. It's Craythorn.
Oh yeah, Catherine, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just a few days ahead then, of where it says we are. But yeah, so like probably like 2 months I've known you. This has been the longest 4 months of Gimble's life. um, but yeah, um,
We're just dragging
let's see,
this
what was
out
I
so we
doing?
don't have to see
Oh wait,
children get killed.
did they fix the calendar? I think they fixed it because
Mm-hmm.
the moon is back up. So they may have fixed it. I gotta check now because I didn't look when it loaded up. So yeah,
As
today
for the
is
29th of Myrtle.
so yeah. It would be well. That was when you left. I couldn't fix it last day, so it is the 1st of
Okay.
Kythorn.
Oh, okay, cool.
If it's first day, do we get to roll for our tavern gold?
Yeah, actually, you should.
That'll be the last thing we do before we find out what the rest of them are getting up to.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you apply that it is a holiday, and you have been giving out the gold bars, the candies. Whatever you roll, though, I am going to take 10 gold of it because you are giving out the gold bars.
Fair. So
Actually,
one,
five. Five would be more.
okay. We have. Let's see. We have money. There are 2 things. One, we have the no expenses for this roll and the next one because Biff did amazing.
Mm-hmm.
So we have that bonus, and then we have the tavern promotional fund money.
Mm-hmm.
It says +1 to our roll for every gold spent. Is that like something that we spend every week?
You have to mention that you're going to do something for the week. Yes.
Okay, because I had said after last time that we were going to do a bunch of promotional stuff.
Right.
And so I have like 100 gold put down.
That's fine.
Okay, cool.
As long as
so I
as
have
long
the
as you deduct the gold, I'm only deducting 5 for the because that was components that he's using to make all the stuff. But
that's fair.
or you could just spend 95 and we'll just count the 5 towards it, and it could be also because it's part of the promotion, so we could just round it off. Unless you want to make it 105, that's up to you. But 100 is just easier.
Yeah, we'll just do 95. So I'll leave 5 there.
Now, do you have the table in front of you, or do you want me to open it?
Yeah, I don't have a copy of the table.
Okay, I'll get it for you. Well, I'll get it so we can open it.
Gimble's going full business mode.
This is like
See, I know the horses aren't
This is like one of his favorite parts. Are you kidding me?
I know the horses aren't worth much, but I'm curious on what a carriage costs.
Yeah, me too.
They're worth a couple 100 gold a piece as far as horses go, but I don't know what So they're expensive, but I mean they're not adventure expensive.
I think there is a listing for it in the player's handbook, but it's not under like equipment. I would have to look for it. Okay, where's my? Oh, there it goes. All right, Gim. Would you just like to roll a D100? And what did we finally apply? 100 and there's
So I have 100 for the fund plus 30 for the popularity.
Right. Okay, so
And
130
5% for the
and 5% for the ale, but that's after.
All right. So go ahead and roll. I mean, honestly, you're already starting really good. So unless you roll really bad, we should go D100, please. All right.
Oh,
So pretty much off the chart. Okay. So roll me 4d10. Times 5.
I just closed my calculator. Snip. 90.
Okay. And then add because of the roll, I'm gonna let you add 10%.
Okay, so 99.
Yeah. So round it off. We'll call it an even 100. That's your take for the week. Above and beyond everything that you've like re-upped and supplied.
Cool. I always roll so bad on the D10s.
you rolled just below average.
Yeah, I know, but like when it's times 5, getting a little bit more is nice.
Yeah, the rolls were like, but
we didn't lose money, even if the chance of not having costs that week, we would have still made money.
Yeah, we could not have lost money.
Oh, wait a minute. You covered your costs. You got to double that. It's 200.
Oh, there we go. 200. Those are better numbers.
I forgot that little tidbit. Sorry. It's 200.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, because we had the note where it's like the next 2 rolls we covered our costs, so this one will not.
Because
So
Biff was so kind to pay, pretty much give us the money to pay for the...
Yeah, and just drew in so much business.
He's fantastic.
Okay.
All right.
Profit, baby, profit.
Which is why we'll probably have to make it into a little concert area next door.
Yep. Yeah, Biff's concert hall.
Oh my God.
I like singing on the candelabra.
Just put a swing up there. Like
But whatever you want, we'll figure it out. Once we clean the place up, we can have a conference and be like, okay.
You lower her down by a rope, and she just sings hanging over the door.
Hell yeah, dude.
Biff's gonna come in like a wrecking ball.
Oh no.
That's what I was thinking too.
I'm biffing on a wrecking ball.
All right. So, you two have anything else you want to accomplish or take care of before I move over?
I think we just have to shake down Rain later, but that's a different problem.
Right.
She's not here.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go murder some children. So, you all on the rooftops running along and following Rain. Rain, I'm going to go back to my question. Cyril, you're frozen for me. I don't know if you got disconnected. Can you still hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, you sound a little bit robotic. So you might be having a little connection with your internet right now. But
it says that I'm okay, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, every now and then you're just freezing, so we're just going to keep an eye on it. But are you helping Rain track them? Like, are you trying to track them, or are you, hoping she loses them?
I think, basically the second one, I think she would try to track them, and then hope that Rain can't track them. So she's not actively trying to help her. She's just keeping her own tabs.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Yes, because with your, sniffer and stuff and your sense of perception, you might be able to, if she loses sight of them, you might be able to, I think they went that way. But if you're not helping her, then it's all on Rain. So, Rain, I need you to roll a survival. Or
Survival?
yeah, city survival. You're trying to track them.
Nah.
Yeah.
I have no wisdom.
Well, they're not really hiding, so it wasn't a very high DC, and they're just kind of walking down the street. You also have the boys who are following along and watching as well. So as a group, you're moving along the rooftops, watching this group of individuals, and every now and then they split off from each other and they'll hang out in front of an establishment, and several will walk into the establishment and then come back. At one particular stop, such as this, you see one of them come out like tossing a coin pouch up in the air, and then he tucks it away as he exits the store or the shop.
Money.
It's not a huge coin pouch, by the way. It's a purse, okay? Wait, mention shinies, and this one loses her mind. But you're following, and the boys are like, "Why are we following them?" What do you mean you don't know?
Just cause. I thought it would be entertaining.
Girls are so weird.
We are. But I'm cool while I do it, so.
Can we go back and get more? Like, we're missing out on the treats. Like, look.
Look at what?
He points to one of the vendors that it's handing out candy.
I mean, you can go.
No, we said we'd come with you, but can you tell us why? They continue along their way, going down the streets. And they're actually, they're taking stuff like from vendors and just eating in front of the vendors. And you see like some people are like, hey, don't do that. And they're like, they'll push them or bully them. And then they're like, I'm sorry. But this is what you're watching go on as you're walking around.
Since they're being so nice, we could probably go down and get treats while we follow them.
Oh, so you're gonna go get off the rooftops and just follow them in the regular city streets?
Yeah. Which is not fun.
No, it wouldn't be.
Honestly, I was kind of ushering them down, but
Who are you ushering down? Now I'm confused.
the children.
The children are following you, ma'am.
I know.
You're cool. Too
I
cool
am.
for school.
You a bad influence.
That too.
Absolutely.
Okay. So if you come down off the city streets and start following them, that's fine. How close are you following?
I mean, close enough. Like, probably when being general child, like going to each of the vendors, but staying within, a store or so from them.
I am so confused by what you just said.
So am I.
You're staying within a store length of them?
No, like, if they go to a certain vendor, we'll go after them. Like, as soon as they walk off to a different vendor.
Okay, so you're staying within like maybe 10, 20 feet of them.
Yeah, that.
Okay. All right. So,
Ariel will get a mask somewhere along the way. You said there was a bunch of troll masks being sold, right?
Yeah, people are just like handing them out to the kids, and there's some like laying in front of shops as decorations. So you can lift one or you can buy one.
I can steal one for you.
I would not be telling the person who's gonna get us killed to get me one. No, she'll she'll leave a silver piece.
You leave a silver piece?
She doesn't know exactly what these things are worth, so she just like takes like a handful of coin out and is like, and this one's shiny, and puts it down on the table. It's probably a gold piece.
That's fine. Definitely not, but okay. What happened?
What?
I don't know what happened.
Uh, a glitch on the stream. Like all your names and everything disappeared. It's fine.
Because
They're
we're not
back.
here. We're all figments of your imagination. This isn't actually happening.
I was expecting him to be like, and you wake up and it's all a dream. Serial was always there. You guys just went through a nightmare.
If I ever do a thing like that, I will say right now, and I will say for the sake of chat and everyone watching, I will make that perfectly known to everyone but you, because I think that is the worst plot element. It was all just a dream. That's the DM saying, "I done fucked up."
Done fucked up.
I hate that. I will find a way to make it work in real life. Okay. Or in game life. But you know what I mean. All right.
In our character's reality.
Yes, in your character's reality, that will never be something that I will say. All right. So you were following them on the streets, and it is kind of easier here because you're not leaping from rooftop to rooftop, and there is crowds of children, which you all pretty much blend in with, except for Serial, because Serial, how tall are you?
I forgot where to
Tall.
find that, but I think I'm over 7 foot tall.
Under notes. If you
Yeah.
put
I
it
mean,
in-
honestly, I have a really good troll costume because I'm almost as tall as them, right?
Yeah, you're 7'6". And
Yeah,
yes,
she's
Yeah.
over a foot. I was the tallest until she came, and she's over a foot taller than I am.
yes,
I mean, normally she's not. Normally she's about like 3 feet shorter than you, ish.
yeah, okay,
No, 2
no,
feet is shorter than you in Sabretooth
And
Fire.
400 pounds more.
yeah. So yes,
Don't
you
worry
are
about-
as tall as a real troll, and but you are wearing a costume. You're not furry like a troll. You don't have claw arms, but yeah, people are kind of noticing you and like
I
looking
thought
up at
furballs
you.
were furry.
I have furry ears.
She's
and
kind of
such.
furry, but she's not green. That's what I meant. Like
I,
it's just,
I didn't dye my fur.
yeah,
That is
she's
true.
she's just normal fur. So people are looking up at you, only because of your height, and you are taller than the majority of this place. But again, Waterdeep is a very diverse city, so there are certain people that might be close to your height, but they're not dressed up and playing with children. So your group around you is kind of what sets you apart, because the nearest person to your height is Rain at 4'9", I think.
Oh, she's so short. I didn't realize
I'm
she was
5
so
feet.
adorably short.
5 feet, sorry. So 5
That's
feet tall. Still not
that's
very
That's still
tall.
still-
2.5 feet taller.
Right. So there's a little pocket of like short people around you, and
And then bing.
and then you. So you like people are kind of looking over you like tall child. Like some of them are trying to make sense of it. It's like must be giant kin, like giant blood, because you're dressed up and mostly only the children. Because maybe it's their mother, or it could be their father. I don't know. But those are like some of the comments you're getting as you're walking down following this other group. Rain, would you like to roll stealth for the entire group?
Sure.
Disadvantage, please.
Ah,
You're welcome.
thank you.
It's not just her.
I know.
I'm not talking quietly either. I'm asking the little kid about like all sorts of things.
Okay. So, Rain, you're following the group, and every now and then they look back at all of you. And they they kind of look at Serial being odd. The goblin going shh. They're looking, but they don't seem to recognize or like key in on anybody. They just like look back, and then you can see that they kind of like look around Serial to like look further down the street.
That's right. They only know me as the Sabretooth.
And they go about their business. You have noted that they've noted that there is a very large child hanging out behind them, and she's not easy to hide.
Cool.
I don't want. I noticed this, right? That they know that we're like
Yeah,
behind them.
they're not like sneaky in anything they're doing. They are pretty brash and brazen, and they just looked back and kind of tapped one on the shoulder and was like, "What the hell is that?" Basically indicating cereal.
Cereal. I'm nervous, cereal.
But they go about their business. Now, this is a group of about 10 of them.
I tried to tell you guys not to follow them, but no one listens to me.
You hear one of the boys like, "This is getting so exciting. What do we do now, Rain?"
Followed them to wherever they hide out, really.
I know we're here.
Their
so I'm
hideout.
sneaking behind them.
And one of the boys is like, "Oh, I could have showed you that like when we first found them." Sorry. Like the two boys are like,
Oh my goodness.
Quiet. Be quiet.
"I'm sorry, but I know where their hideout is. You mean where they all hang out, right?
Yeah.
I could show you,
Ooh.
but you have to give me something."
Yeah, kiss.
Like what?
Ew.
Ah, darn it! I was hoping they were at that age.
I
They
want
were like, yeah.
I want all your sweet buns.
Ooh, that's a hard bargain. This is Rain we're
Rain's
talking
like,
about,
is a kiss
man.
off the table?
Did you say okay, Rain?
Yeah.
He's like, "Sweet." He spits in his hand and offers it to shake.
Oh.
I'll do the same.
Ew.
And you hear one of the boys, "She's so cool." And you shake hands. He's like, and then he's
Completely
like,
confused.
he opens up his bag and he's like waiting for you to give him all your sweet rolls, which I guess you will deposit into his bag.
Yep.
He's like, "Great, come on, I'll show you." And he actually turns and leads you away from the group.
All right, let's go.
So he will lead you back through the town into the southern ward, and he will lead you to a series of warehouses. And at one of the warehouses, you see an individual dressed very much like the men you were just following. Also like the men that were at the tavern for Biff and cereal. And from across the way, hiding in an alley, they say, "Right there," and they'll point. You'll see there's a gentleman standing outside, kind of just like looking around, watching people go by. If kids get too close, he's like, "Shoo." Like, "Get out of here." They aren't giving out treats, and just beyond the open double barn doors, you could see there's some tables and some individuals inside going about whatever business. They are dressed much like the guys standing at the door, but they're in shadows. You're from outside daylight to inside shadows, but you have dark vision, so that's right, dark vision. So you can see kind of what they're doing in there. But again, they are basically, it looks like they're carrying packages, and then you catch the glint of gold. They're counting money.
Who are these people?
Who are they? I believe you know what the tattoo signifies, doesn't she, Gimbal?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We've seen plenty of
You've
those fellas.
Yeah, you've seen them before. I was pretty sure you remember them as their members
We've gotten
of
into fights with many of them.
Right. Gimbal calls them like members of the Xanathar.
Those people.
Yes, those people.
And we were following them.
Oh, then I would actually have a reason to be following them.
I thought that's why you were following them.
No, I just thought it was interesting.
No, until just now, I didn't realize that you weren't sure. So,
All
yes, it is members of the Xanathar.
I do have a reason to be following them. Okay.
And now you know where, like, So they like, see, I told you I could find their hideout. Now what?
So, is there any way in besides going through this guard? Like somewhere higher up?
Not from where you're standing.
What's around beside outside?
Are you taking everyone with you?
Oh, I'll kind of be like, stay here and climb up to a rooftop nearby, trying to like not be seen by these guys.
All right, so you're gonna separate from the group and climb up. Biff, Cereal, you hear is like, stay here.
I'm gonna stay here. I'm not going up there. I'm not falling through some fucking mean guy's roof and then getting stabbed in my jugular. I will watch from a safe distance on the ground, holding my new friend's hand and asking where rotten eggs come from and what animal poops those out.
He will explain to you that they come from chickens, but they don't come out that way. It's after they've been, like, if they're cracked or left for too long, they will eventually rot. Or they make baby chickens.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just keep having random conversations about random life stuff, and then I probably tell them about how I'm a bard.
He's infatuated with you. I don't
Cool.
understand. Like, it's kind of like a little boy and a frog.
Green, I mean.
Yep.
Rain, as you go to climb up on one of the boys will step forward and be like, Rain,
What?
be careful.
I think I'll be okay.
I don't know if she knows what that word means.
And you head out. Then they all kind of look over and it's like, well, how old are you? Talking to Cereal.
I don't know. It's not really.
She's like
something that we
18.
counted.
Oh, she's like my sister's age. You're old.
And unbeknownst to the kids,
not
she's like
that old.
decades old.
She's like more than like twice my age.
Yeah, but there's people who live that are like gonna be like triple your age. They're old.
They're really old.
Uh-huh.
She's old. So you continue your conversation about age and Cereal's furry ears, while Rain climbs up onto a rooftop and wanders off to see if she can find another way into this warehouse. Rain, you circle around on several of the rooftops, trying to maintain your stealth. Please roll me a stealth check.
Ariel's just expecting to hear like an alarm go off, so to speak, like someone's gonna yell like we're under attack, etc. So she has an ear out just in case.
I'm just gonna say she did not roll like her max, and she rolled a 27 in stealth.
I mean,
That
that
means
may
they
be
got a
true.
17.
But if she goes inside the hideout, it's a lot easier to get spotted or heard.
Oh yeah,
So
definitely.
we'll see what happens.
Right, definitely. But I'm just, as long as she's not dumb about it, she should be fine. And actually, I shouldn't be saying anything because I want her to be dumb about it. But go ahead. No, I'm just kidding. Don't listen to me. All right. So, Rain, you circle around, you kind of like hide on the rooftops, and you all have lost track of where she went. She went up this building, and then that was it. You can't see her anymore. Rain, you do see that there is a window. So the building goes up as one solid structure, but the back half juts in. So the roof comes back in, and then it goes up again. And on that wall, there is a window in the center. So if you were standing on the roof, you could probably open that window. And it's the back end of the warehouse.
Okay, can I see inside this window?
You haven't walked onto the roof.
Oh, it's on the roof like that.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, you would have to go up. Now, this particular warehouse is not attached to any of the other buildings. So there's alleyways around it, and there's a front and a back. The back is exposed to another street.
Oh, that's not good. How long is a jump from one of the alleys?
Like from one building onto the warehouse?
Yeah.
Probably about 10 feet.
I can make that.
You could, but you don't know if the roof is going to support the landing.
Yeah. How sturdy does it look?
Roll me an engineering check.
Oh, what?
Investigation. And stop breathing in the mic. Gotta get you a pop filter. The building doesn't look. It looks kind of run down and not like their shingle maintenance is the highest priority.
Okay. Hmm.
You've run along enough rooftops that you think
Yeah.
jumping 10 feet through the air, soaring and landing on this roof might not be the best option.
That is sad. Is there any other way besides the front door?
No.
Oh.
There's the window and the door.
There's a window and a door.
And the
What
door.
street are we on? I don't know why I asked that, but what street are we on?
Hold on. You make me open my map now. Damn it.
I made work for the DM. I'm satisfied.
No, that's not how that's supposed to work. What's wrong with you?
Hey guys, we have not killed any children yet.
It's still early.
Yep.
It
Great
is,
job.
but I just want to clarify. So
Um,
far, we're good. So far.
Yeah, after we fucking egg people's houses, I'm going back and I'm playing songs at the bar. 'Cause
My
I
only
got
Sounds like
thing
an
is,
itch.
is I know that if something goes wrong at any moment, most of the time, Gimbal has a way to let us know. But do any of you guys have a way to let anyone
Nope.
else know?
Nope.
Well, that was the thing too, where Havoc was like, "You notice they're gone," and it's like, "What are we gonna do about them in the city? Like, what are we gonna find them? No, we're not."
Nope.
Like,
The only thing you could do
they-
is potentially go ask around to see where people have
yeah,
seen a saber tooth, or sorry, a sword tooth.
yeah,
That would have given you an idea of where to go.
yeah. So
So,
it's like, unless we have a reason to believe there's a problem,
so the street doesn't actually have a name, but it's just off of, it's like an alley off of Coach Street.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay. So I know where I am, but I won't remember where I am.
That's quite possible, yes.
Yeah. Okay, let's go talk to the saber-toothed tiger.
Okay? So you head back to talk to the saber-tooth tiger, who's no longer a saber-tooth tiger.
Because you decided to go up on a rooftop.
Oops.
That you didn't have to do.
Exactly.
I didn't do that at all.
All right. So you guys are standing there talking to children, asking random questions, and eventually Rain will show back up.
Hello.
Hello. Have you concluded your investigation, detective?
So the only way inside is the front door and this weird hole in the roof. Or it's a window.
Okay, well, maybe we could not rob them today?
You're gonna rob them?
Why
No,
be
no, it's a
robbing
joke.
them?
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Well, if she wants to rob them, I'm sure it's for a good reason. Why are you?
I do have my reasons to
Why are
be
you?
following
Why are
these
you
people.
making that sound, Biff?
Because she stole something that wasn't exactly for a good reason, like 3 days ago.
Well, actually, that was Astrid talking about you.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm making that noise because something may have happened where I don't exactly believe that that is a correct statement, but it's fine. I'm not. It's fine. When are we gonna go egg those houses, guys?
Oh
Yeah, let's go do
yeah,
that.
yeah. Come on, and they'll like start running through the streets, down the alleys.
Yeah, yeah. Let's go egg some houses. I'm ready.
Let's go.
Okay, so they will lead you around through the city streets, and this is basically, again, mostly shops, taverns, and things of that nature. But some people live above them, and they will bring you to a place, and they're like, "Here we are," and they'll start like handing all of you like some eggs.
What time of day, night, etc. is it?
It's like midday.
Okay.
We're about to get in so much trouble.
They'll hand
Yeah, I was trying to figure out whether I actually wanted to be cereal right now or if the sword tooth tiger would be a better bet.
cereal. They're gonna hand you an egg.
Does it smell bad?
Nope.
Do they show me what to do with it?
No, they just hand it to you.
Is it cracked open or is it a full egg?
It's a full egg.
She puts it in her bag.
It's rotten though.
They look at you.
No, she said it didn't smell.
Yeah, it didn't smell. So they like look at you and they're like, "No, we're gonna watch." And they kind of like
I want
got
to be
into
the first one to throw one.
You don't know which house it is.
Oh, well, the minute they show me the house, I want to throw it.
So they're all being sneaky and stuff, but they're like standing across the street and they're like being sneaky and they go, "Okay, we're gonna," and they actually indicate and says on 3, and all you hear is splat as one of the eggs hits the thing. You see Rain like smiling. They're like 3, and they all start throwing eggs at the thing. You hear,
Do I have to roll
"You
something to
youngsters!"
throw?
ah!" And you see an old man with a large handlebar mustache, like not even like a handlebar, like one of those mustaches that comes and like grows onto their cheek.
Oh.
He comes running out. He's got a broom. He's like, "I'll get you."
I want to take part in the next one.
So you guys run off with the kids.
Yep.
So they're giddy. They run through the streets and they're like, "Come on, we got a couple more houses that we can hit."
Ooh.
And at all of the houses is some kind of grumpy individual that obviously was not taking part in the festivities, and they just throw eggs at the storefronts or the windows or the doors. Like just basically throwing as many eggs as they can. They do stop to re-up on eggs every now and then because Cyril has broke hers. Eggs don't travel
Can I
well.
see how far I throw mine?
You could. I mean, it's a house. It's not moving or dodging, so you can throw it pretty far. I think it's like 30 feet. I could.
Sarah was not expecting to have to run with an egg in her bag. It was just more so like, you give me something and I don't know what it's for.
Right. Now you know what they're for. They don't give you another one, though. You have to ask for it. You don't know how to play. And
I know how to play, it's just not the way that they know how to play.
Right. Are you 3 doing anything else other than like getting engaged in childlike activities?
Nope.
Paying attention to the surroundings, definitely.
Alright.
And if at all possible, I would love to steer them away from the tattoo-faced people.
Okay, so you're gonna do,
if at all possible,
you're gonna do all you can to keep people from,
keep the group of children that, well, yep, all of them are children at this point in Serial's mind, away from the tattooed people.
Okay. Eventually, you will do your best to keep them away. They are like spiraling their way back to the prow where you found them.
Because their parents are probably there drinking.
If
No, there's orphans.
they're orphans, but they probably live in the area.
when we get back to the prow, I will look to my new friend and be like, "Thank you for showing me around today." And I give him a handful of my sweets.
He's like, he gets bashful. You see his cheeks flush as you give it to him. He's like, no, wait. And he's like, don't go anywhere. And he like runs off.
Okay, I fucking tie the sack up and I pull out my lute and I just start tuning it while he's gone. I want to play a song.
Some of the boys will, whoops, stop that. Some of the boys will stop and look over at Rain, the older boys, and they're looking at Rain and say, do you want to play again tomorrow?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
And you hear one of them, I told you she likes you.
Who's to say
We're
what
gonna
the
be
heck?
here tomorrow, right?
Probably
I'll
not.
turn to Cereal like she knows.
And Serial does know. We've had this discussion.
So she knows what?
Serial knows that once Trolltide was coming done, we were going to head back down into more adventure.
Yes.
Yeah, because we want to go.
So Serial does know, and she shakes her head. No, we won't be here.
We're not gonna be here.
Maybe
No, you wanted
tomorrow, just maybe not the day after.
I thought we were going to go to more adventure.
Well, I don't know, man. I don't know what's
I don't
happening.
know.
Just let kids be kids and say yes, and then they never come back online. Okay, the next day. Okay, so it's fine.
All right. So
hey, don't bring up hurtful moments of my past. Don't you do that.
wait, what?
Oh, cute.
She's saying that she was pretty much referencing those friends that you had that you played games online with. Oh, I'll be on tomorrow, and you never see him come online again.
Oh, they never show back up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Rain
Offline since November.
Rain is not on
2013.
Half my Steam friends list.
So, Rain, you're over here talking to the boys, and you guys are like near the front of the ship's prow. The little boy has walked off. Biff, you kind of like sit down and start playing your lute because he's like, "Don't go nowhere yet." And Cyril, you're just hanging out next to her, right?
Is the front door open?
No. They close it. They had it open during the day before it was open for the kids to just walk in, but now it's closed like normal.
Is there any windows right on the first floor?
Yeah,
There's a bunch of windows, right?
Yeah, you can see everybody inside.
So I can see everyone, and everyone might be able to see the tall Furbolg outside, so they might know that we've returned.
Depending on where they're at, maybe, but there's a lot of activity going on.
Yeah, true.
While you all are there, a group of gentlemen kind of walk over to you. They walk over to Biff. And there's a small group of them. It's not a lot. They're fairly well dressed, like leather pants, high boots, a vest, and they will walk over to you and, what are you playing?
Are they talking to me?
Yes.
Just my lute.
Oh.
Yeah, I sometimes play here at the ship's prow. Yeah, I was just waiting on a friend.
Oh, you play here at the ship's prow? And he like looks back over at the tavern. Says, "Nice name. Seems fitting."
Yeah. The owner's really cool.
And what's your name?
It's a nice place. I'm Biff. Hi.
Biff.
Yeah.
And you? They kind of look over at Cyril.
He kind of freezes for a moment. Cyril. And you?
Oh, well, I'm not really important. I'm just an associate of somebody we might have a mutual acquaintance with.
What does he look like?
Wait, wouldn't that mean your name is important though? If you're like associated with someone that we know, so I think you're kind of important.
I'm just a worker. A worker bee in the grand scheme of things.
What does he look like?
He is slender, fairly well built, bald head. He has one of those like thin, long Fu Manchu mustaches. I'm just realizing Crane probably has no idea what a Fu Manchu mustache is.
No.
So I will. So basically it's a long mustache that kind of grows down straight and long, like off their face.
Oh.
Like bikers tend to have them.
Oh.
And the rest of them clean shaven, nothing like nothing really descript. They just all look like humans.
Are they carrying any weapons that I can see?
Yes, they are carrying weapons.
Oh.
So,
I mean, like, what if we run into each other again? What am I just supposed to say? Hey, pal? Like, you know, like.
well, I don't think we'd ever run into each other again. He said, and you notice, like, Cyril, you notice the other two are like looking around, and he says, he looks down at Biff. He says, Xanathar sends his regards, and he goes to stab you with a dagger that was like hidden in his chest.
Yeah. I figured as much.
Roll,
stab me?
Stop yelling and roll initiative.
Oh.
Is this everyone?
Wait,
No.
no, keep yelling so that we alert the other two people.
No.
I meant to. Didn't mean
God
to drop
told me
that
to stop
in there.
Yelling.
Oh my god, that was hilarious.
Wow, we both rolled very
And
badly.
you all can thank
Yeah, Loco helped us out there, getting Biff
Loco,
stabbed.
I'm being stabbed.
Oh
I'm being
no!
stabbed. Loco, help me! I'm being stabbed.
I don't think he's helping, or they're helping. I'm pretty sure it's
Well,
the opposite. They're
Can
the
I
reason
might
charm
not be
Biff got
going-
monster
stabbed.
this person?
Wait,
They're
hold
clearly a
on.
monster wanting to stab me.
I was gonna say we might not be going down to the Underdeep tomorrow because apparently war has been declared.
I'm about to be
Yeah.
stabbed in the gut. Are they stabbing me in the face or the gut? Like, like that's a different yell for
I'm
each
hoping
one,
they
you
don't
know?
stab him.
All right. Leo, did you roll initiative?
No.
Really,
Kimball?
Loco? You're gonna tell us to run
Oh,
now?
okay.
All right. And I'm taking Bella's initiative off because she's not rolling anything. Wow, your initiatives are horrible.
Yup.
I don't
I
even know what mine
disagree.
is because I accidentally rolled it in the Tice
Yeah,
Tower.
mine's great. I don't see the problem. Is it not helpful? Yes, it's not helpful at all.
There is mine.
Oh, I'm putting everybody on the combat tracker because they did manage to get close to you guys. So, right as they attack, Biff,
I was
You-
expecting that.
you see, like he says, Xanathar sends his guards. He whips out the dagger and lunges forward. And right as he attacks, you watch as his skin changes, turns gray. And you are just looking at like 4 gray, bald creatures.
Ew, what, like ugly, gray, like fucking Smeagol looking ass fucking things?
Like they don't really have anything distinguishing about their features.
So they're ugly. Got
So
it.
Clayman.
They're ugly. Do I get to go first, or is it just like you're telling me what they're doing?
No, so it was a surprise round.
Uh-huh.
So they get to go, and then you all can go.
Okay.
So, so the first round, the one who's standing right in front of you is going to attack. He is going to. I'm going to use his slam attack, but it's going to do damage like a dagger. So it will be.
No, I'm screaming.
Yes,
I'm not-
you could start
screaming.
screaming. Hold on, let me do my attack. So
I was gonna say I established where I was. Where's Gimbal at?
he misses you with the first
Ooh.
attack.
Ooh.
I can see Gimbal.
But
Well,
he,
that's where his character is, but I don't know if he established
Oh,
where he
that's
was hanging out that whole time.
Jesus Christ, stop.
I had to be on the second floor.
But he will make
Yeah,
a
they are
second attack. That one does hit.
Ow!
Oh,
What does it hit? My face or my stomach? My ears.
So he stabbed you with the dagger. When he missed you with the dagger, he punched you with his left hand.
Ow. Ah.
So let me just do damage. Do I have you targeted? I don't feel like I have you targeted. Why don't I have you targeted? Oh, because I was on. Hold on, I was on cereal for some reason.
Oh.
Are you attacking me?
No, I had your
Instead, you're
token.
just attacking my bestest friend.
I had your token locked up in the thing because I moved you last, I guess. Okay, that's better. All right, so he punches you, and he does that much damage to you.
Ow.
The other one, or the next one, will jump out, and he will actually rush at you, Cyril. He does change as well, but he doesn't try to stab you. He just tries to, like, pummel you. On his way to you, he trips.
Nice.
So he does not get to you as effectively as he wanted. Oh, wait. I have to do more damage to Biff because I forgot to apply this.
You don't have to.
No, I have to.
Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have. Yeah, you don't have to.
So, Biff, you also take 12 more points of damage.
Oh my god.
Stop. It's not even that much.
Yeah, but I'm gonna act like it's a lot.
Leo, surprise round, so you don't get to do anything. Gimbal, surprise round, you don't get to do anything. Number 1 is going to step forward, and he's like, kill the goblin.
What the fuck?
What?
Good luck.
Have fun.
Oh my god.
He's going to target you.
Oh wait, now I can use my other new spell.
I'm going to cast murder on my turn.
Yeah, right.
Sarah, I'm sorry, but something might hurt.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh my god, I am now. It's not a joke anymore. Ah! Somebody help me! The Xanathar beats up children! I'm a child! They're beating up children! Help!
If it wasn't a surprise round, you'd have help, but
Help! The Xanathar beat up children!
Can
Hold
I
on.
use my thingy?
It's not your turn yet.
Why is there so many
no. She wants to
Surprise.
use her evasive
I have
action to do.
my thing, yes.
Oh, what thing? I need to know its name. What is your thing
Uncanny
called?
dodge.
So
I
that
didn't know if it was evasion or uncanny dodge.
uncanny dodge is the one that allows you to take half damage from attacks directed at
Yes.
you. Okay, so
Yes.
you can put 11 points back on your health. So you have 12 points of damage instead of 23. Okay, you're welcome. Rain, it's your turn, but it is the surprise round, so you don't get to do anything. Biff, surprise round, you don't get to do anything. Cereal, surprise round, you don't get to do anything.
I'm at the bottom of the round, guys.
We're back to the top of the round. So
Combat tracker just says our names in order, like alphabetical, not numerical.
yes, that's done on
yeah.
purpose, so you don't know when your turn is actually compared to
Yeah.
you and to the creatures. Actually, you don't even see the creatures on the combat tracker because I have them
Nope.
visible on the combat tracker because I don't always like you to know what they are.
Bella's on the thing.
Yes, Bella's on the
You can
combat
just tell
tracker.
her.
Yeah, but she's on skip turn, so nothing's gonna happen. All right, so this
Bella
one
comes flying from the second story window and bites him in the neck. No.
she becomes a flying squirrel. All right, so this one is going to again. They are all using their hands except for the one that said Xanathar sends his regards, and he's trying to stab you with a dagger. The dagger does
Can he
have the
stop?
symbol of Xanathar stamped into it.
Can he stop?
Well,
I'm gonna keep
Not allowed
screaming
to
that the
stand up
Xans
first,
are like
you.
killing children.
hold on. He is not going to do damage to Cereal. Why do I have Cereal targeted?
You know what? This is why I was
I'm
following
fine
those
with you
people.
targeting cereal more than Biff.
Or is this why they're here now?
All right.
No, I blame the thing in the imaginary chat.
Hmm.
Okay, so he
You
goes,
blame
he
Loco?
he
Loco's a
like
nice guy.
rears back to stab you and give you the final blow, Biff. And as he goes forward to stab you, you like duck to the side and bite his wrist, and the knife goes
Yeah.
flying.
Arr.
You're probably gonna get rabies because I don't brush my teeth.
Number number 3, who
It's a
had
muffin.
tripped and fallen before, is going to stand up and attack Cereal this time. So this one is the one that's supposed to be attacking Cereal. And he is going to basically punch at Cereal a couple of times.
I don't like this.
That hits, and he doesn't get the surprise, so he's just going to do regular damage. And then he's going to hit you again. Maybe. Roll attack. Let's go. Oh my god. This guy is just a mess. He's like, he hits you the first time with a left, and he like rears back to throw another punch at you and misses and like spins his way into like the ground again.
Nice.
Wow, he's doing terribly.
I keep rolling ones. I need to change my dice color. Leo, you hear screaming outside. You hear Biff screaming outside. You look towards the window and you see 4 gray individuals pummeling your friends. And a dagger
Okay.
goes flying out of view.
Ooh, a dagger.
So I'll run 30 feet to here.
Okay, you're gonna jump through the glass.
I now cast
Better.
Misty Step
Okay,
to move 30 feet right next to that guy.
go ahead and put yourself
So
where
right
you're gonna be.
here.
Okay.
Help, Leo! Leo!
Leo?
Leo, they hate children!
Oh.
They want to murder children!
Hold on.
There's walls.
Yeah, I know. I hit the okay thing and then you hit the wall. I was like, wait, why did he stop? Let me put you back in.
Are the kids still there?
No,
No.
I'm glad you
They-
asked, because you follow the dagger flying through the air and you watch as it flies towards Aristed.
Oh, no.
Oh.
So I just appear behind this guy,
Yes.
and I am going to attack Doppelganger 3, number 3 guy,
Okay.
with my new sword.
Okay.
Yay!
That hits.
And I will go one more time.
That misses.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
It's not appropriate time for cheers.
I should change it to like combat, but I don't have one for like the
And
city
you miss.
street
Fine,
fight.
that's the end of my turn. Yay!
All right,
That was
Gimbal. Where is Gimbal?
I think I'm at my. I don't know where this is happening. But I think I should be at my desk in my room.
And you probably saw me blast through chairs as I ran through the.
Hold on, it's moving you over there now, but it's like
There
pausing
it
it.
is.
Yeah, it paused at the window. So hold on, let me just shift and move you into your office.
Help!
Okay.
So you would have seen, if you were at your desk, you would have seen me aggressively run through chairs and patrons through the bar.
No, if he's at the desk in his
No.
room, he won't see
No.
shit.
Oh, in his room.
Yeah.
I didn't hear him
Yeah.
say his room. I
Right.
thought he was just at
Yeah.
the desk.
Right, but
Yeah.
there is a
But in
window
his
in his room that overlooks where you're all fighting right now.
Oh, that's convenient. Do I hear screaming from right
Strangely
outside the
loud.
window?
You do.
Somebody!
You can't hear her?
Okay. I just like I could probably just like go under or like past my desk and look out the window. What the hell's happening outside the window?
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna put you in relation to where. Well, actually, no. You could figure it out because you can see the whole map. So they're here. They would be like right in these squares underneath your window. Like they would be like right here. So you can see them.
okay.
Help.
And-
does the wailing Biff look as bad as they sound?
Hold on, I'm gonna
Yes.
put the party vision on, so you should be able to see each other's tokens now.
Oh,
When you
they're
did
over
that,
there. Okay,
everyone
cool.
disappeared.
Yeah, the enemies just poofed on us. That meant to happen.
They did.
Hold on.
Disappearing doppelgangers.
Bring them back.
Click.
They
back-
all cast
click.
They don't
invisibility.
exist more creatures too.
Shh. Click on one of your click on somebody's token because I think when I turn that
Doesn't
on, it
change it.
clears. No.
Mm-mm.
No, we can't have them. Give
All
them
right.
back.
No, hold on. I'm gonna just unmask them again. So I
They're
guess
there.
when we
There's
make
one.
that switch, it remasks them, and I need to be aware of that. Okay.
They all cast.
Yeah, they all cast invisibility. Screw y'all. Okay, so you can see them. Just realize the relationship is a little for the distance of your spells. They're not that far away from you.
Got it.
This means
So, wait, I need to double check the range on this. Oh yeah, 60 feet. They're definitely within 60 feet, right?
Yes,
well,
definitely.
don't forget
Can you
that
leave
your
one of
yeah
them alive
your
so I can kill him?
your measurement is going to be different
Yeah,
than where
that's
you
I'm like it's
physically
probably
are,
like
so-
30 feet. Yeah. So I look out and I see that all happening, and some real often looking fellows ganging up and Biff howling bloody murder and probably bloodied. Uh,
Yeah.
Got it.
You also
Cool.
see us. No, I won't. You don't see it. Never mind. You're focusing on your.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just mostly looking towards the source of chaos right now, which is Biff. And I will sort of just fumble around in my belt for a moment before pulling out a cocoon and looking down. I will blow into it over my hand just through the window and cast polymorph on Biff.
That you son of a bitch, bro.
What is Biff now?
What? If wanted to do something, I guess.
It's fine.
I'm sorry, it's my only way to make your health not almost dead.
Yeah, but I had a turn before they killed me again. You know, it
Oh,
would've been
yeah.
fine.
No, there's two of them that would went before you, Biff.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I think the intelligence on an ape is higher than a
Don't
mammoth, so we're
Hush,
Yeah,
you
but
have
the
no way.
mammoths can go
Now,
crush.
if she doesn't want to be turned, she can roll a save, so don't just apply it to her.
yeah, like I am going to try and help you, but if you really don't want it, you can try and make a save against the polymorph.
Right. So you can make a save, but
Which,
if
hold
you
on, is
don't want it,
working.
if you don't want to change.
I just think that maybe an ape isn't the best thing because I feel like I'm going to squish all my friends.
Well, make the save.
Yeah, make the save.
By the way, your muting of the chat thing is working.
Fantastic. Love it.
It's
I
fine.
can-
I'll just it's fine. I'll accept it.
He
Yeah,
should be able to
Gimbal,
force it.
Gimbal, force the save on her. No, your initial is like, I don't want to be an ape. So you fail. You are an ape.
Okay.
Even with the +5 to your save.
Yes. Gimbal, make her an ape.
Nice.
Hold on. Let me
Right.
move Doppelganger out of the way because she's going to push him out of her space. I just don't know where she's going to end up. Let me center her here. And then go ahead and make her a thing. No, don't move, Leo.
I know how big this thing is.
It is fairly big, but I think I moved them enough that I can pull them out from under her. If not, I'll just have to push everybody. It didn't apply.
It kind of did. I put the effect on them.
But it didn't change the token.
It didn't
Yeah,
change my
it
stats
didn't.
either. If it's supposed to change my stats.
I'm sure
Yeah.
it did.
So roll.
Your HP isn't 157 now?
No, it didn't work. It's
Oh,
not,
that's weird.
It's not right because her HP should have changed and it should have changed the token. So go ahead and remove that from her. Let me set it up.
Oh, I think. Hold on.
Why, you're gonna set it up?
No, hold
Okay,
on.
then. So what am I waiting for?
Try it again.
Try what again?
Just try putting it on her again.
All right, go ahead and try to put it on her again. You're thinking your thing stopped her from changing?
Mhm.
No, she failed her save. Putting an effect on
It's
somebody.
it's the other aura that I'm worried about. The one that saves from magical.
It wouldn't stop the effect. So it would stop us. It would
Okay.
affect the save. So the effect should have
No, it's
applied
not
to
the
her.
save one. It's the one that supposedly affects damage. I don't know if it's.
She's not taking damage. It's an effect.
Okay.
It should have just worked. But she might have to put it on as an action for herself and apply it to herself. It could be that S name that is not correct. So, did you put it back on? Did you try to apply it again? Try it one more time. If not, we'll just put it on her actions tab and click on it from there. Oh, Biff, do you have one-click druid open?
I don't think so, actually.
I don't think anyone but me has that loaded.
I do.
Or maybe
No,
the
Serial has it too. So, Biff, you have to. That could be the problem. Biff, you need to make
I
sure
have it
that
open as well.
Okay, but you're not being polymorphed. So, Biff, you have to make sure that you have Critically Awesome Essentials player tools open and Critically Awesome Essentials one-click druid. You have to make sure that those are open. Because I think that's what's.
Oh no, I was just.
I think that's what's
saying,
stopping.
I had it open, so that's maybe why it worked on me by him dropping it. Versus
the Critically
this
Awesome
time,
Essentials players tool, right? And then what was the other one?
One-click druid.
One-click.
Okay.
All this wild shaping stuff. And which one is the CR for the ape? 2?
7.
7. Jesus Christ.
So you can say, Biff, that you're officially able to do this one because of the level up.
What do you mean 7?
Giant ape CR7.
I guess, but I had a really cool thing I was gonna do, but it's okay.
Next time.
Sorry.
I don't see a CR.
What is your save?
Mine?
DC 16.
My DC? 16.
Oh,
right now.
I was gonna say I gave her a +5 and she got a 7 on the save.
15, 12. Yeah, 12 plus whatever.
No, she got a total of 7 according to that.
Oh.
Because it's a
that's
7
great.
versus DC 16.
So I do not see this one that you're trying to do. There's no 7. There's 2 8s.
What?
Wait, hold on. I think I was looking at the wrong thing. Where's the list? There we go. Come on. I think it is pushing stuff. Yeah, there is no 7.
I see it on here.
Where?
On the one-click druid spells, polymorph, CR7 giant ape.
Yeah,
What?
I mean,
I
have it on my.
I'm looking.
list.
I was looking at the story. Sorry.
It's fine.
Giant ape. All right, Biff. I'm going to put something on your character sheet. I'm just going to ask you to click on it.
Okay.
So it'll affect. Hopefully, it will affect you. That or no more polymorphing.
Okay.
The polymorphing is fun.
I know.
I was thinking about it, but I guess I won't.
It's acting weird. So it put it in your 4th level spells. I'm going to take it out of there. Hold on. There. It's in its own category now, called poly. So where it says effect, make sure you targeted yourself and click on it.
Okay. Okay, I am targeted. How do I cast it on myself?
Just click on the effect.
It's a little like picture of a guy.
Nope.
Did it work?
Still didn't increase your size though.
Nope.
Still did not work. It didn't change your stats. So I gotta check to see if there's something wrong with that one now. All right. So underneath the character sheet, though, you can see where there's the melee attack,
Mhm.
and there's the ranged attack, and then it has the damage. So those are, you'll use those to make your attacks. I will check
Okay.
the things to find out if there's a reason why they're not working correctly. I don't know. Probably should have checked knowing there's a druid in the party. And also, you're going to be as big as the 4 squares around you. So keep your thing in the
Sounds good.
middle. This is why I don't have a lot of extensions. Because I hate having to go back and figure out which ones are broken.
I don't believe you.
That's true.
If's going. Is it a green monkey? Please tell me it's a green monkey. Does she keep her her coloration?
Yes, she can be still green.
Yeah, I'm a green monkey.
Yeah.
Like Beast Boy?
Sure.
Did you say sure like that because you don't know who Beast Boy is?
Are you
No, he's
serious?
trying to figure something else out.
No, I just don't like when things don't work. Now, her hit points should be what now? 157?
Yep.
So 157. I'm going to make your temporary hit points 102.
Okay.
So when you take damage, it'll come from there first, and then you will revert. It doesn't heal her though, so her original 41 wounds still stands, right?
No, it replaces it completely with the
it's
157.
Yeah, it's a new
So
health bar.
her
where you-
temporary would be 157, but her initial HP still stays the same.
Yeah, her HP still remains because once the 157's gone or concentration is dropped, it goes back to her.
She'll
current
revert
HP.
back to whatever the 2 she has left or whatever
So
it is.
I put the temporary at 157. Okay, so Biff, you just gotta remember to use your attacks from the thing until I find out why that's broken.
Okie dokie.
All right. Anything else, Gimbal?
Know if moving or staying here is. Do these windows like open so there's no glass?
Like, can you slide? They're double hung windows.
Yeah.
Yeah, except
Yeah,
you have
okay,
magical
so yeah.
locks on them.
Yeah, well, that's not a problem for me because I put them there.
Right, I know. But I remember you
I'm
going
just-
back
okay.
and putting magical locks on them.
Yeah. Okay, I just wanted to check. Like, there's a way. Like, I could open the windows, so I'm not looking through glass.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll work on doing that. But besides that, I'm gonna stay here for now.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and pass the turn. This one was already attacking Biff. Now, when Giant 8 Biff shows up, it is going to look up and give it a minute, and it's like, it's the ape. And then he's going to attack you.
I had to think about the fact that it's it's the same
So
person.
what's the ape's new AC? AC 1?
12.
What's Biff's original AC?
14.
Okay. So we might have to make adjustments. I'm just going to try to hit 12 because it's going to show I miss if I roll a 14. Your AC is
Do
actually
you have armor
lower.
on?
That one would hit. Actually hit either way.
If absorbed.
So it's rolling concentration her like she cast the spell.
Hmm.
That shouldn't be
That's interesting.
That shouldn't be happening either. So yeah, something's wrong with the way
Yeah, it
that
does
one.
have concentration on it.
Yeah, that's something's written weird with the way that one was coded. And I don't have the inclination to look for it right now. So
It's fine.
4 will also attack. Was that 1 attack or 2 attacks? That was 2. Yeah, he missed 1. Okay. This one is actually hitting Rain. Who I think is like passed out. Rain, that misses the first one. Second one. Ooh, teetered on that 20, but it is a miss. Are you using anything?
I it's a different round, right? So I can use my thing again.
Yes, I know.
My dodge. So yeah.
So it should have a code effect in it, so it does the half damage. Doesn't it?
Does it?
Should.
There you go.
Thank you very much. So let me roll damage.
Look, I've only used sneak attack. I never.
Yes, I know. Okay, that worked the way it was supposed to. So at least that's working. All right. Now Rain, it's your turn.
Okay, disengage.
Okay.
That's away.
Okay.
That one. That one. I'm shooting at that one.
I might have to clear like cache on this whole table. All right, which one are you shooting at? 3? Go ahead.
Yeah.
Roll.
I'm rolling.
Oof. All right, that's a hit.
Roll a lot of dice.
You do 4d6 now?
Yup.
That's a lot of dice. All right. Pass your turn, Biff. You're up. You are
Hey!
Monkey Biff.
I can still move.
Okay, you're okay. Fine. It's running away. Got it.
Yes.
Okay. I
You
guess
be
I'll
monkey
punch the
biff.
guy. The doppelganger 1 is the guy that is it doppelganger 1 or 2 that's tried to stab me.
2.
Cool. Can Havoc hear me? What?
No, I can hear you. I don't know which one
Yeah,
it was.
we can hear you. I don't.
I said
Have
2.
it.
DM. Oh.
Oh, it was
Okay.
okay.
We didn't hear you.
Oh, I went like this and I said 2, but I did it with the other hand.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna punch the guy then. That would punch me.
Okay,
So I have him
dokie.
targeted. Boop.
Nice.
That is a hit. And roll the damage from the ape.
Do I just click the melee +9 or the dice next to it?
It's the no. So where
Is
it
there a
says
blood
melee,
drop?
when it says melee +8, beneath it there should be like a damage dice, which is a blood drop, and it
Oh.
should say like 3d. There you go.
Oh, cries. Okay.
1s and 2s.
Yep.
I think you get I think Giant Ape gets multi-attack.
Yes.
Yeah, she gets another
So
attack.
you can hit twice.
Okay.
You get 2 fists.
Boop. Do it again.
That one misses. Oh no, that one hits. Jesus Christ.
Yay.
She rolled a
Nice.
5.
Go again.
That's a much better punch.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh damn.
Twice as
First
good.
one I was
some
like,
would
why
say.
am I big? This is weird. I don't like it.
You're still feeling awkward.
Yeah, I'm like, ew, I'm
All right.
big now.
Go ahead and anything else, Biff?
No.
Okay. I should probably change this because this is not the thing we would have going on right
Are you changing the cheering? Is that what you're talking about?
now. Yeah, because I keep hearing the cheering and it's always like at an inopportune moment. Like,
I don't know. She just
mm,
smashed the guy a couple times. It seems like a good spot for cheering.
No.
You missed. Cheers. Hey.
That's something different. I think this one might be better.
So say, does that system have a thing where you can just type melancholy into it and find a song that fits that?
It could. That should be less city, more yelling. Okay. Oh wait, I know which one to play. Oh. Okay, I got it. Yes. This one. It's a little loud. It's easy to kill. Okay. Cyril, it is actually your turn.
I would like to cast a spell, but I forgot how to cast spells.
What spell would you like to cast?
Conjure woodland beings. I would like 4 fey creatures of challenge rating half or lower to appear, please. Preferably half.
Which fey creature?
So,
Fey creatures.
Fantasy Grounds is acting weird for me right now. Like it's getting stuck.
You don't want
It's getting stuck in stuff.
to. You don't want to drag a hag out into this fight.
I was thinking about it. Because that evil eye was pretty dope, but we're against 4 creatures this time around. The last time we only were fighting 1. So I figure 4 of them, 4 of extra bits would be nice.
That's fair.
But I have no idea what it will be.
So you want to count your 4?
I want 4 fey creatures of challenge rating half, please.
Alright, let me find the list. I didn't give you a list of these things.
You did not. You mentioned that you were going to create a list. You never told me what the list was.
What is
If
it? Bog?
you would like to send me the list, then I can keep hold of it.
I'm gonna have to make you one. Woodland, where are you?
I'm right here.
No, woodland. You're not a woodland.
I mean, I am technically a woodland being.
No. Like everything is opening so slowly. Come on. Half challenge rating?
Correct.
Yep.
I like how all the components are necessary for this is some, like, 4 berries.
Is it really?
Yep. Components is for the materials is 1 holly berry per creature summoned. So I just reach into a pouch and instead of pulling a cocoon out, which sounds dope, I just pull some berries and toss them out and see what happens.
And
Attack berries.
they're all
Right?
friendly, right?
That they are. They are friendly to me and my companions.
Where are they showing up at?
So I had a question in regard to that. I didn't know if I could like pinpoint every one space, or do I pick one spot and they kind of are just in that area?
Read the spell.
You summon fey creatures that appear in in unoccupied spaces that you can see within range. Choose one of the following options for what appears.
So you So it gives you options. Oh well, that's just CR level. So yes, you would
Yes.
pick out the spaces.
Okay. I would like one at the top above the doppelganger 3, one behind doppelgangers 2, one basically flanking doppelganger 1, and one on the south side of doppelganger 4. What the heck did I even summon? Satyrs?
Haters.
I don't even know what they do, but it's gonna be fine.
I don't know what they do either, but they were the first thing I saw that was
They
the
have
right
a-
challenge rating. So here we go.
They have a
Nice.
ram attack. They have a short sword and a short bow.
Oh, hey, look! They actually have short-range weapons. Because if not, then they're shit out of luck. Because I put them up front in
Alright.
center.
Like, they could horse kick them.
They have their own initiative, right?
Yes. Roll initiative for the
damn
summoned
it.
creatures as a group, which
Hold
have their
on.
own turns.
It is a group initiative, at least.
Yes.
I turned this back
But-
on. Why is it not working again?
Because I broke it. You're welcome.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Alright, I have to roll their initiatives individually. This just sucks.
At least you only have to roll once.
They all go on the same?
Yep. They are a roll initiative for the summoned creatures as a group.
I'm going by the first one, which was 15. Because I double clicked it. So 15. 15. 15. And 15. Okay. So they go somewhere up there. Cyril, is there anything else you would like to do?
So for my verbal command to them, I'm going to tell them to kill the gray-skinned ones.
Seems fair.
Then that is an action. Don't have to do that. Ooh.
Computer crashed.
Do I want to do that?
The computer crashed?
Yeah.
What do you mean it crashed?
It said it ran into some errors and gave me that blue loady screen.
Yeah, it's a good thing I picked up another laptop. So, rain
I think
just
it got too
crashed.
hot.
But
Oh,
you're gonna
no.
have to jump back in as soon as you can. Or come over here and tell me what you want to do.
I can probably come over here and tell you what I want to do.
All right, but I can't take the thing off, so don't talk over me.
All right.
All right.
As far as bonus action, I will cast Shillelagh, however you want to pronounce it. Again, I don't know how to cast the spell.
Shillelagh?
Sure.
I don't think you
Bonus
can.
action cantrip spell that allows me to do stuff and make my staff things.
Oh, it is a cantrip? Okay, yeah, then yeah, you can cast that.
It's,
So,
I believe, like, the only cantrip that's a bonus action to my knowledge.
no, there's elders.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so you're gonna cast that on what? Because you don't have a. You gotta. It doesn't make a weapon appear.
No, I have a staff. I think. Where did it go? Quarterstaff.
Okay.
I own one. I just never have used it up to this point.
I honestly forgot it existed, so that's fine.
I did too. I was like, shoot, I do have something to hit people with, right?
All right, so you brandish your staff and cast Shillelagh on it. It'll last for 1 minute.
Okay.
Concentration. All right. Just
Nope.
yeah.
Nope,
Okay.
it just happens.
Okay. Thank you, Assistant DM.
I got you.
All right. Anything else, Cyril?
I shall glare at the person that tried to kill Biff. But other than that, no.
All right. Pass your turn. It should skip over Bella.
Sure. How do I pass my turn?
At the bottom of the combat tracker, there's a down arrow. Looks like a little carrot. It's
Oh,
yeah.
there you
that.
go.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So we are back to number 2, which is now surrounded by a bunch of people and is not liking this look. So He is going to disengage and start running.
The second one, Doppelganger 2.
Yeah, the one that tried
Can
to
I
kill
slap him as he's trying to leave?
He's disengaging.
He's disengaged.
So unless you have something that allows you to avoid disengage, no.
I don't know. I'm a monkey. I don't know what monkey do. I thought monkey could grab.
Where the hell's number 3? Oh, he's under here. So number 3 is not really able to go too many places because he is surrounded. So he is going to go down fighting. He's going to continue to punch at Biff. Actually, no, he'll probably punch at Serial because that's who he was attacking before. Oh, so both of those hit you, Serial, because I didn't realize how much of a plus they had and how low your AC was. So I'm just going to do
I don't even know
damage
what my
twice.
AC is.
Oh, it's 10. How is that possible?
I was
You
gonna
have
say, don't I
armor?
have armor?
Did you? If you're not wearing it, it
She's
won't
not
apply.
wearing it.
I don't. It
Hold
says it's
on.
equipped, leather armor.
Hold on. You have an AC 10. Did you mess with
I mean,
your
I
AC?
do have a negative -1 dexterity, but I don't know what leather
That's
armor
what it
normally
is.
does.
Yeah, your base is 10, your armor is 1, and then you have your dex modifier in full. So that would relower it to 10. Your AC is 10.
Yep.
So they both hit you.
Jerks.
Oh, it's the same jerk. He just hit you twice.
I know. They're all jerks, though. One tried to kill Biff. One's trying to hurt me. I don't like these jerks.
Leo, it's your turn.
Fair. Then I will continue trying to attack number 3, I guess. We'll see what happens.
That is a hit.
Alright. Alright, I will swing again.
That is also a hit. Because it's the same exact number.
Yep, I am going to try to end this one here. So I'm going to do that.
Ooh,
And then I'm going to do this.
nice.
It didn't kill. It
Yes,
did
it
kill
did.
him. Okay.
Fantasy Grounds is on like ridiculous delay right now. So I was thinking I might have to like move the entire campaign into another campaign because this is like 3 years worth of data, and I don't know if part of that is causing the problems.
So my sword gets nice and glowy as I bring it down on him and finish him.
Nice.
So that one will die. Anything else? I hit the thing before I checked with you. Sorry. Are you done?
No, that's it. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So this one up here, who was about to attack that one, will see that it has fallen, and he will draw out his bow. And he will shoot at the one that's running away.
I do want to point out the one that's running away is running right towards our next door neighboring building.
Yeah, he's running into it, I know.
Horse kick.
So I rolled a 1 and he was shooting past you, Leo, but he doesn't have that same effect that Rain does. So he shoots you in the back. What's your armor?
My armor is
What's your AC?
My AC is 19.
Alright, I'm gonna drop an attack on you. Oh yeah, he hit you. I'm not gonna crit you
Damn.
though. Well, actually, no, I am gonna crit you.
Oops. I like how he rolled a nat 1, but then like natural 20.
My dice are like my dice are hating me today. So it shoots you in the back and says something in a language you don't understand. Well, no, you would understand it. So he tells you, oops, you got in the way.
I glare at it.
What language is he speaking?
This one will step over here next to his buddy. And he will target number 1. Like, every time I click on something, there's a delay, and it's making me nuts. Alright, that also hits. Yay. Number 3 is going to attack the same one. So he's
Me doing this spell
there.
makes this so much slower. Sorry, y'all.
Yeah, but we have
Bad
more
things are-
reinforcements. I don't know if it's a bad thing to have more
I
reinforcements.
know, but it feels like the game slows
You
down
like
so much
spawn
more.
a mini army though.
Yes, the
kinda
more
did.
things that you put on the combo tracker, the slower the game goes. This one
Yeah.
is going to go here and attack this one.
Do you play by flanking rules?
Nope.
I forgot to even ask.
No, that's a one that I don't use.
Okay.
They all managed to make their hits, though. That was pretty good. Gimbal, we're back up to you.
For what a hit and friend.
Hello.
You still got a hit.
True. Sorry.
Oh.
I mean, it
Let's
really wasn't
see.
that much damage, so I can't complain too much. But
You can still glare at the jerk that did it to you accidentally.
Rhino got disconnected too?
my internet dropped for a split second, so it was enough to jettison me from the table.
Yeah, so that's probably why everything's so slow. You know how you lag when people rejoin the table?
Well, I just want to point out that it did that after you were complaining about everything doing it slow. It was
That's
like my
because
internet was like, "Do you want to see slow?"
The other one is trying to connect too.
Mm.
Should have paused. Anyway, Gimbal, what are you doing?
I am looking at the strange fool who is running into our warehouse. Because there's a warehouse there.
Mm-hmm.
And trying to figure out why my targets are messed up.
Because you're targeting
Oh, that's why. There we go. Okay. I didn't realize that I had Biff's token selected, not myself.
Right, and that's
so I was having trouble.
Yeah, it's causing that. That's part of the problem with having the party vision on. You don't realize when you have somebody else controlled.
Understandable. I can't do a ton, so I am just going to. Was I able to get the window open last time?
Yeah, it's not like it was nailed shut, even though I'm surprised it's not. But yes, you were able to get it open.
Magically locked, shuttered. Like there's a few steps. It's only nailed shut when we're actively under siege. But and that'll be tomorrow. Speaking of which, I'm just going to send a magic missile after him because I can't do a whole lot. That's not gonna make everything worse. So magic missile, level 2 magic missiles, 4 missiles. I'm not targeting Biff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and that is about all I can do from here. So that will be my turn.
All right. This one here is also going to disengage. He is going to take flight going this way. This one is going to disengage. He's going to go this way as well. Now, people are screaming. You're in the middle of the street during a festival. Children are yelling and screaming. You hear a woman scream in the distance. Everybody is it's just chaos, and you do hear whistles.
I do not want to deal with this
So
situation.
you recognize the whistles because Gimbo, you had one for a while.
I still do. I'm not giving that shit back. They
Rain,
didn't
it's your
ask for
turn.
it.
What are you doing?
Attack whatever one I can.
You do have a line of shot. What's your? Do you know the ranger on your
60.
bow?
Oh, I don't have it because I have sharpshooter.
That's
As
right.
long
You
as I
don't
can
have.
see
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Shut up. All right, so you're gonna shoot
See,
that one. Oh no, that one has you targeted. Which one do you want to shoot? Pick one.
whatever one's next to people.
The one that's next to people. Okay.
Hold on.
So that there's one in stuck.
There-
Oh, that one's dead.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
there's
then
no
whatever one's
one
not dead.
next to a person.
I don't know which ones I can see.
You can
Bottom
see these two.
These two, the one closer to me. Four, I guess.
Why isn't it not letting me target? Oh, because I'm hitting the wrong button. Okay, you got that one targeted, and we'll send the shot. That is a miss. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Go see if your machine is working again.
It
We're
was
gonna have to.
still-
We're gonna have to set up the new one. Like
It's
a lot.
still
I just picked up another laptop for her. That's hilarious. All right,
Perfect
Biff.
timing then.
Yeah, it's just I wish I would have made it through the night. Biff, it's your turn.
Can I go to Doppelganger too? Can I like go over there?
You are a giant ape, and you can move through your allies. So yes.
Yes. I'd like to move up to him and bitch slap the man.
All
The
right, remember-
satyrs are like, okay.
Hold on. Yeah, this is like so ridiculous, right? So you know how you guys move slow on the maps when everybody moves at the same time? It's moving like that.
Ew.
Hmm.
All right. So go ahead and slap number 2. That is a hit.
That is a lot of damage.
Okay. So you smack number 2 at 1 attack. You still have 1 attack left. And you crit him on the next
Let's
attack.
go, baby.
You know he's okay. Now he has a bloody pulp on the ground.
Good. I'm out of here.
He was dead
Niggas
after
pay
the first hit.
Stabbing me in the face. He's my moneymaker, bro.
I mean, he was gonna do the same thing to you,
Mhm.
so you know.
Fair. It's fair, but
Rage, it's fine.
So you know how monkeys like do that slam attack that they
Mhm.
do? That's what I see her doing over and over to this bloody mess.
Yeah, she's like having a tantrum right now on the guy's body.
Chucky, no
All right.
chance.
Anything
Check
else,
out-
Biff?
Nope, that'll be it.
All right. Cereal.
Oh, I don't remember how to target people, so I don't know how to
Control
well,
click.
other than control click. How far is he from me? Okay, that won't be. No, I really don't like these guys. I will tell the. Do we want to try to keep one alive? Nah, Serial wouldn't think to do that. Serial would like to say, like, look down at her quarterstaff and say, claws are better. And she would like to turn into a saber-tooth and chase after doppelganger foe.
So if it's not working for Biff, it's not gonna work for you either. So do you have the attacks on your character sheet?
I believe so. So with that, I can move 40. I would like to move close to him and slap him in the backside. I don't know how, so I'm not sure how to read these correctly to know what attacks I can get. But I do know that as a saber-tooth, I get a bite and a pounce attack, and I'm not sure how to make that work. Was gonna say bear with me, but I'm not a bear.
So I believe the pound. Oh, go ahead.
I just pulled up the thing. Pounce is after you move 20 feet straight forward to a creature, and then so if the tiger moves at least 20 feet straight forward, a creature, and then hits it with a claw attack on the same turn, the target must make a DC 14 strength save throw or be knocked prone.
So on the character sheet
Yeah.
for Sabretooth, I have a claw attack and a bite attack. Can I
Yeah.
make
Mhm.
both, or do I only make
Oh, you only
one?
have one. You don't have multi-attack. But if you do the pounce, it says if the target is prone, the tiger can make one bite attack against it as a bonus
Okay.
action.
So I
But you
need
used
to
your bonus
try to do
action,
a
so
claw attack first, and how do I
yeah.
go about doing that? I don't know what
That
button to click to roll. Other than I can click the D20 on the bottom left-hand corner.
I don't know what the character sheet looks like after that.
Oh, so now I get to say something.
Yeah.
So, what was your question?
I would like to make a claw attack on him
Mm-hmm.
to see if my pounce actually lands, but I don't know how to actually make the attack in Fantasy Ground.
Okay.
I
So,
see some dice, some like sword symbols, and some like drops of blood symbols.
see where it says strength DC 14? You're gonna like you see that on your character sheet?
Yes.
Okay, right beneath that right next to it is an attack +6.
Yes.
That is your claw attack. So you're gonna roll that one. So you can grab
So
the
I click the
sword.
die next
You click on the sword.
board. Okay.
Okay.
Willie! Willie!
You didn't have him targeted, but I think that's a miss. Which one were you trying to hit? 4?
I was trying to hit foe.
Yeah, that is a miss.
It's fine.
Now, if you
And
would
I
have
only have one attack.
so if you would have succeeded, the next thing you would have did was the strength DC 14. That would have rolled a save. If that succeeded, then you had pounced on it.
Okay.
Okay?
Kind of. I get it, but you probably have to remind me next time. But we'll make it work.
So some of these things I'm gonna actually post in the Discord so that you guys have references for some of the questions. So I'm gonna start doing that again. Anything else, Surya?
No. I tried to kill him, and he's a jerk.
Well,
But I'm next to him now.
they're running. Leo.
I will I will move to here using Misty Step along the way, along with my movement.
Nice.
And I will attempt to hit.
Come on, Fantasy Grounds. You could do it. What is accessing this, causing this? Which one are you trying to hit?
I'm gonna go for number 1.
All right, go ahead. That is a hit.
And I'm going to try to make this as quick as possible again.
Oof.
And I will hit him again.
That is also a hit. Like,
Oh,
you're
continue.
rolling the exact same numbers. That's the second time you've done that.
I don't know why that's happening. I couldn't tell you why that's happening.
That's a better.
Better, not enough. But, yep. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Satyrs are supposed to be shooting at them, so shoot at him.
Hopefully one doesn't shoot me this time.
Hey, that's Satyr number 1, so we'll see how good his aim is this time around.
Yeah, it is the same one.
So he might hit you again. I apologize ahead of time just in case.
No, he misses.
Oh, well, there's that.
Number 2 is this one over here. So he is also going to target the same one, but he's going to move out of his friend's way.
They're getting smart.
That is a hit. Number 3 is going to also target. Click, target. Wait, did I have him targeted already? Yes, I did. Short bow. That is... Leo, attacking you.
Son of a bitch.
That hits you.
You know, these guys.
Why do they
Guys
keep
are-
hitting me? I think my AC is so much higher than these guys.
I know! They keep missing so horribly, they somehow do really well and hit you.
Oh, wait. I put the damage on the thing. It was supposed to be on you. Hold on.
I'm okay with this.
Come
These
on,
guys
drag the thing,
are not-
Ponyo.
Doing really well to you, Leo. I am sorry.
Oh, which one was that? So this should actually be up here and should actually be that. Okay, cool. And then the last of the ones, he had his sword out, so he's just gonna charge forward. He's gonna go up to there, and he is going to do this attack. Oh my god, come on. I can't stand this lag.
Breathe in, breathe out. It's fine. We'll get through it.
It stresses me, because if it's lagging for me, that means it's lagging for everyone, and I can't take that stress. Alright, that was their attack, and now it is Gimbal's turn.
Did the Satyr 4 hit at least?
No, he missed completely. He tried to headbutt them, like use his horns, but he missed.
I
I, as a cat, cannot pounce, and the Satyrs cannot ram. Checks out.
think I have to get down from here. So I'm going to bonus action Misty Step out as far as I can, which probably puts me. Let's see, I was like here. So that's like, I don't know. I probably Misty Step to like there from the window.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you could do that. It's gonna take a minute and a half.
On my
And
side,
then
it's done.
yeah, it's not lagging for me. Oh,
Okay.
It is for me. Like, you still haven't gotten past the front door of the ship's prow.
oh, I'm
Oh,
already
really?
like at the next
Yeah,
place for
it's
me.
completed
Yeah.
for me as well.
Yeah, so it's for something on my end is causing it. Which,
But
okay,
luckily
that's...
it's only on your end.
Yeah, but that's why you guys are all looking at me. Waiting like, okay, can I do this now? It's because I
Oh,
haven't... It's not
yeah,
there for me.
I just checked the stream. Yeah, it's completely different.
Yes, so it is something I have to look at and see. It might be that I have to clear the cache on my machine. I don't know.
Oh my.
Yeah. So and then eventually I'll move 25 feet further up, and I'm just because I used a bonus action for a spell, I will use cantrip firebolt at this one.
All right, and you all have to drink something because Fury Redeem Hydrate.
Sure thing.
Adrian?
14
That's
hit.
rude. At least you can't redeem random monster.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That is a hit, Gimbal.
Okay, cool.
Kill him.
Yeah. Inconsistent damage. Okay, that's my whole turn. Have a nice day.
Oh,
All right.
Now it's
poor
time for the
Gimbal.
inappropriate cheers.
So, as
Oh,
you
no.
all are watching, like I said, there's the whistles are sounding. People are showing up. Screams, children, Gimbal, Rain, Biff. Like you turn around to see what's going on. Biff, you're the first one that notices. Asterid is laying on the ground.
Oh no.
This one will look at you, Leo, and says,
Mhm.
"Run, brother," and he will jump on you.
He's going to jump on me?
Yeah, like he jumps onto, like just jumps on you, like embraces
He's
you.
trying to grapple you.
Okay.
Probably not his most accurate. Okay, hold on, I gotta untarget Biff, or else I'm gonna try to jump on Biff. So
That's a hell of a it was grappled.
stop.
Oh, she's an
targeting.
ape. That wouldn't work.
Right?
Okay.
Good luck grappling that.
So Leo, I need you to roll a strength check.
Strength check. Okay.
Mhm.
The strength check or athletics?
Athletics.
Okay.
Or you can try to wiggle out of it too.
That's not a question between the two for my strength is my stronger suit.
Okay. So he tries to like climb and claw at you and get on top of you, and you're just like, stop it. He is going to throw one punch because he does have multi-attack, and I used one of them to try to grapple you. The other one is going to try to punch you. That is a crit, though.
Of course it is. Why do you like rolling crits against me so much?
I don't know.
Oh my
It's the
gosh.
dice, bro. I have no control over it.
I mean, he's even rolling crits on like potential, like technically friendly creatures that accidentally hit you.
I know. It's yeah, okay.
Well, I
Anyway,
mean,
They
with
suck so
previous
bad they
games,
hit you
usually
so
like
well.
One-sided.
So
two a
he-
game I get usually.
so this one is tired of getting shot, so he is going to run off. He is going to let Serial, Cat Person, and the Sadar take a opportunity attack just so he can dash out of there. I also need to untarget all his targets because he has nobody. All right, so Serial, you know how to make an opportunity attack? You can do the claw. So that is a definite hit. Do some damage.
So the damage is the which one?
So the
Because it's technically not a.
right. So right next to it, there should be a regular damage. I did close your character sheet. I should have kept that open.
Okay, that's fine. Claw attack. This one.
Yes.
That's actually decent.
Okay. So you slash at his back as he goes to run off.
Reader.
And then the satyr. Well, the satyr just gets to go because it doesn't have to wait his turn. And it was trying to bunt, so he has the sword in his hand. Short sword. Dice drag. Okay. I'll just wait for the dice to show up. Hold on. Anytime now. Oh my goodness. Let's try this. Now they both rolled together. They both hit, but I'm not giving them the critical because that was the second one.
As long as they're not hitting
DM
me.
favoritism.
Right.
The one time the
No.
DM rolls a crit and doesn't allow it.
I know, right?
Fine.
Fine. Fine.
I don't care. Just we gotta point it out, right?
Well, it rolled a critical on Biff. I don't know
Did it
how.
roll a critical on Biff?
Because somehow Seder 4 has Biff targeted, which I know I never did. So, like, this is what I'm saying.
Oh,
like,
it has both of them targeted.
Yeah, I don't understand. So, Biff, you took 5 damage, put them back.
Okay.
Actually, no, it was absorbed.
that's-
So don't worry about it. It was absorbed.
Ooh.
And
Yeah,
she
Yeah, once
did
it's
really well on the
temporary, it's
concentration
really
check with a
not gonna
natural
matter.
20 again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
The
amazing.
concentration that doesn't exist. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
right?
I know.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. All right. So this guy is going to take off this way. He's going to run.
So
Yeah,
Vader
right.
got him
It
in the back
was.
as he was running away.
What?
So the satyr got to hit him in the back as he was running away from us.
Yeah, he did. And actually, I can't do it because of the map, but he would be running away from Leo, so Leo's not going to get the opportunity to attack.
Oh, okay.
But
I just figured I wouldn't because I had his friend climbing on my face, but
if you, yeah, well, yeah, if he would have got the grapple off, that would have been fantastic, but he didn't.
But he's in Leo's zone.
No, because fine, because I had to do it the wrong way. He would have went this way. Whoops. What the hell is that? That he would have went this way, so he wouldn't have passed Leo. And I want to go full 60, but because the end of the map is there.
Oh. I was just saying that he was engaged with Leo
Yeah.
either way. And so if he walks away, he's still leaving his engagement.
Okay, this is getting really weird. There was a shortcut on the map. This map has no shortcuts. But yes, it is true. That lower corner is engaged with Leo. So Leo, if you do want to take an opportunity to attack at him, you can too.
I shall.
Kill them faster.
Kill him! Kill him! Aww.
No.
That is a 1.
I was too busy.
Do me a favor. Take a swing at
Oh.
see if you hit the Satyr's EC.
Maybe
Yeah,
you can
I'm
hit
not-
the satyr after he hit you almost?
It's not the
I'm
same
not upset
Satyr.
with this.
Oh. They're
No.
all
That
brothers.
misses. Okay. Alright, so he would be over here somewhere. And I know the minute I move him, he's going to disappear on your maps.
Yeah.
So, let's say he ran into the crowd and people were just getting out of his way.
It worked out better that way with the other guy climbing on me.
Rain.
I took a blind swing.
Oh, Rain. Can you hear me
Shit,
yet,
that's
Rain? Rain! Oh.
Here.
Sneak
I have
attack.
to come all the way over here.
She's good at sneak attacks too, man.
You know what? I can't hear her coming. That's not fair. Anyway, what were you saying?
Isn't that the whole point of stealth?
Can I shoot one of them?
What?
Can I shoot one of them?
So there's one running off into the crowd. It's that one there, number
Can I shoot
4. He's over here somewhere. You can take a shot at him, but he is pretty much like in a crowd. If you miss, he's gone. So roll an attack.
I can't.
I will roll an attack for you. Okay.
When you can't get out of the
I have to
DMing
make
mindset.
a combat battle map for the ship's prow at the first level. Oh boy. Okay.
You caused this.
What the hell? I just targeted him. Okay. Rain. I'm on Rain. I'm going to target this one. So I'm so used to things clicking instantly that when I'm clicking on stuff and it doesn't take effect and I click on the next thing, I'm screwing myself up. Alright. Let's do an attack.
Be careful back there.
She's trying to make this last ditch attack at this thing running off into the crowd.
Come on,
She
natural.
rolled a 2.
Change your dice.
I am not changing the dice. They're working for me. You missed.
Oh my
That's
God.
good for me. Biff.
Biff. Biff run to baby. Dead baby.
Okay, so you run over to the dead baby.
Yeah, is he alive?
No.
No. What do you mean? No.
He's limp. Like, what are you doing to check? You're a giant gorilla and he's a small child. What are you doing?
You said that I saw the kid?
Yes, you did. After you, like, got to there, you kind of look back over your shoulder because you hear Biff roar and you see the kid on the ground.
I can drop concentration on the spell at any time in between turns. Can I drop it once I see she gets over to him?
Yes.
Okay. So I drop. You will become Biff again once you get to him.
Yeah, I'm. If I touch him, is he cold?
His.
Oh no. No.
Do you know what the options are for assessing that?
Nope. So I'm just gonna fucking gently hold him in my arms and cast healing word on him.
Okay. So as you like holding him in your arms and you're like looking down at him, there's a flower like laying on the ground next to him.
Oh no!
I have to really learn that I can break Biff so easily.
That's so dark.
Does healing word do anything?
So what round are we in? 6? Nope.
No. I hold him tighter. No. That's all I'm doing. I'm passing my turn. She's just holding him and crying.
Okay, you're holding on to him. Serial, you hear a wail from behind you as Biff is no longer in ape form. Also, I gotta remove the effect from Biff. And I gotta find out why that's not working. I think I already know why it's not working, and it's something that I fixed on the DL campaign and not this one.
Oh, I see how it is. We're just the lesser of the campaigns. It's fine. It's fine.
No, I thought it was a fix across the board. It seems now I have to do it for all of them.
Serial will be kind of in the almost like a hunter like focused on the person that was running away from him, like any cat would be when something is running away. Hear Biff's like scream, and with that turn towards Biff, and then the same action run towards her.
Okay. So you run over to Biff. She's north of you.
And at this point, can I see the child breathing, moving, anything? Or for all intents and purposes, the small one is dead?
So you can roll a medicine check.
Oh, I'm not really good at that. I don't think.
You, for all intents and purposes, believe that the child is dead. He is not breathing, he is cold to the touch, and his lips are blue.
Okay. Okay. Sarah can't do anything about that. She will stand guard basically over Biff and the body of the child.
Okay, go ahead and pass your turn.
Any spell I can get? No, I can't.
Leo.
Well, I can get, but I just don't have it yet. I'm going to try to attack Doppelganger 1, and I'm sure I'm aware of what's going on around me.
That is a hit. You have heard, like, Biff scream.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that one, yes, he is dead.
How far is Doppelganger 4 from me?
He's over here about, like, he would have been full 60 feet, so he would be there. But he's
But
running.
he's within 60.
He's
60
running
feet
through.
from me.
Well, he's running through the crowd. So yeah, he is running away from you.
Okay, but if it's 60 feet, I'll run my 30 feet of movement and use my last second level spell to Misty Step next to him.
Okay. All right. I'm not
And
moving the
then
entire map.
that's fine.
so
I could, yeah, no, that's
I'm gonna
fine.
put him right here.
And then I will use my second attack to try to attack him. Come on.
Please.
Yeah.
Nice.
And my last first level spell to see if I can finish this. Where is it? I lost it. There it is.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
You got him. So you pop up in front of him,
Nice.
and as he like turns back to look, you actually like he turns again to start running, and you show up in front of him, and you just as he runs by, you separate his head from his shoulders.
Perfect. They killed a child.
Technically
About
win.
this time, you see a griffin land on a roof in the street facing the crowd. You see several more alight on some of the rooftops as guards like flood into the square and tell you to drop your weapon.
I dropped my weapon.
You all see individuals telling you all to like stand down, drop your weapons. The satyrs draw their bows and start aiming at the guards.
I will drop out of my form and say stop.
They will hold, like, they don't let go of the arrows. They have them drawn, and then they just, like, relax the pull. People, the boys that Rain was hanging out with are all looking down at their friend that's being held by Biff. Biff, you're looking down crying. Cyril, you're watching as a crowd of people start forming around going, what happened? What's going on? And the guards are like moving forward. You can hear the soldiers. The whistles continue down the street. One of the guards is like, what is the meaning of this? Close off this area. You see the patrons looking out through the windows. And Biff, you feel like a movement on your lap.
Please, please. I'm spamming heal wounds. Or a fucking healing word. I don't care if it exhausts me. If I use all my spell slots, I am pumping this kid with magic through tears and just snot. And I'm just like, please, no, you're not supposed to die yet.
So you start just pouring spells into this child.
Okay.
And you see like his eyes flutter and color starts rushing back to his lips, and you can see there's like a slight glow on his chest, and he like looks up, he goes, Biff, and he like looks around kind of like dazed. He says, I got you something. He reaches up and picks up the flower for you.
Thank you. This is the most wonderful gift I've ever received. I'm just getting snot and boogers and tears all over this kid.
You see some people like clutching their clutching their chest and like, oh, he's alive. But people were talking like, what's going on? And Gimbal, you're standing there watching this. You see a captain walk over and like, Lord Gimbal?
Hello. So Xanathar murdering children in the middle of the street. Good day for gang violence. Seems like we were having too much fun.
We'll need a full accounting, sir.
Absolutely. For doppelgangers.
Would I hear this conversation?
Yeah, you can hear them talking.
I would immediately turn to them and they say they tried to stab me and they tried to kill a child. What more do you need?
We need to know why, what happened. We understand.
Well, I don't even know why. Why would they hurt an innocent child?
You all hear a familiar voice coming from your stables. He says, I might be able to shed some light on that.
Is this voice from a very light-skinned individual?
That possibly looks like a vampire.
Possibly.
Do I get the instantaneous sense of danger in the area from this guy that I did last time?
There's a bunch of armed guards and griffins like lingering about all of you, but
That's
yes, you do not feel
Okay.
happy, and as a cold
I think I'm
tingle
I
goes
think I'm
over
too far
all of your all of you who are close enough, you will feel this. Leo, you're being led back. And you are being led back under guard.
under the
Somebody
point of
has picked up your sword and is walking back. You also see there's some like pages that have gone and picked up the body and the head. It's like all the evidence is being collected. Lingering in the shadows of the stables is like you do recognize the voice, and you all get the cold sensation. And he looks over towards Gimbo. He says, "I told you, we're going to need to talk. For now, let them clean this up." And the silhouette like recedes into the darkness of the stable.
the horse's neigh.
The horses are freaking out. You can hear them like
Okay.
stomping around, but they're not neighing because you tied them in place.
Is Therial like under guard right now, or could she potentially move to the stable?
There are soldiers all around you, and they have told you to stand still. They're not restraining you.
Can I go
Well-
tell them to be quiet, or? And she points towards the stable where the horses are kicking.
One of the guards kind of looks at you, just like, "Go with her," and one of them comes walking with you.
Okay. To calm the horses, she will make some good berries, and she will feed them to the horses and pet them and be like, "It's okay. They can understand me. I can't understand what they say or think or nay, whatever you want to call it."
All right. So when you walk in, they do have fear. Like you know how horses' eyes get big and wide. You can tell that they're in fear. The stables are cold when you walk in. Like you could see your breath cold. The guard walks up to the door. He's like, "Nah." He just watches you from the doorway. The satyrs are being like disarmed right now, and they're not happy about it. Eventually, they will just like fade out of existence. You hear the guards like, "Where are they going?" He's like, "Stand easy, soldier. They're summoned. They're summoned beings."
Can I put my hands down yet? Because I was gonna say, if they showed up right as I decapitated someone, they saw what I did. Am I allowed to?
Yeah,
put my
no,
hand-
they have like spears leveled off at you.
Mhm.
And the one who's talking to Gimbal, he says, "I don't recognize everyone. It has been some time."
Yeah. They're some new traveling companions, but it seems like there's some paperwork, and I just sort of look towards the barn and probably a conversation with hopefully a few more answers than I have.
Well, I would say take your group and retire inside. Is that one with you? They point at Leo.
Yes, he was the quickest to react to the he doesn't take lightly to the kids.
Understandable, but murdering in the middle of the street, highly frowned upon.
Yeah.
You understand.
Understood.
So he starts motioning to people and like directing people around, like pick up that one, make sure that one's okay, let that one go. We'll get rid of all the satyrs who are now all dead as well. They will retrieve the bodies, and they will come over to you, Gimbal. One of them is bearing the dagger that was found near the boy, and they will show it to you. And again, the hilt is the same. It's a round hilt, but it has the same star pattern, and there is one emblazoned in the actual handle on both sides. He says, "Seems you have made some enemies."
That's pretty.
Well, we know they've always been so friendly.
Well, we thought they had calmed, but it seems that they're still very much active.
I think they might have just been taking a vacation. They have a significant presence not far from here.
Where?
Just sort of like look around to the rest of the guards. Is it okay to share specifics?
Inside.
Right.
Sergeant,
I'll
secure
lead him
this
inside.
area. And he will go with you.
Mhm.
What are the rest of you doing?
And I can show him.
Before I head in, I'll go up to whatever one has my sword and I'll ask for it back.
You like look over to make sure it's okay to give it back to you, and he will hand it to you.
Are we checking on kids?
You're check the kids. The kids are fine. So yeah, Rain's standing like right here, out of camera. The kids are fine. That was Rain. So the kids are fine. Even Astrid, he's covered in blood, but he is fine. The wound has healed. The rest of them are just looking, going, "This is the best troll tide ever."
Oh gosh.
I'm going up to them and smacking them on the head.
The only thing to say to that, boys. No.
I will never understand boys.
All right. So, Gimbal, you will give them an accounting of everything you know.
Mm-hmm.
They are going to warn you. They leave the dagger with you. It says, but people who have crossed this group tend to end up in the river.
Yep, I am well aware, and eventually someone will be able to do something about it. But for now, killing kids in the street is a line that they have crossed.
Yes. I will send my men to this location and shut it down. Lord Gimbal, hope we can see each
If
other again under
there's,
better circumstances. I do apologize.
Me as well. In the future, if you need assistance with groups like this,
Noted. And I am sure we will be meeting again. So, rest well. We'll take care of this business. They have stepped out of line, and they go to leave. Outside, you see the bodies have been collected. A couple of the soldiers like patting Astrid on the head, making sure that he's all right. Checking on Biff. They're kind of like, "Hey, don't smack the boys." But they start to tell the crowd to disperse. There's nothing to see here. And people are like excited and it's like, "Did you see that? They came out. That boy was attacked, and they came out and saved him."
I have a question. All these children are orphans, right?
Yeah.
Yes, the four that they were hanging out with are orphans.
I mean, there is a traumatic event and they're not necessarily safe. Do we have the space to offer room or two for?
Yeah, the room, you have rooms that are available. I mean, you could probably stick them all in one room.
Yeah. I'm assuming Biff or Rain don't have an issue.
No, they get to have their playmates even closer.
I don't know if Rain can hear what's being said. She's not in the channel.
Never leaving this human
that's
out
right.
of my sight.
You're gonna what?
Never leaving this human out of my sight. I don't want them to die again. What if they die again?
Well, I
Actually,
mean-
I'll just knock over at Gimbal's door and be like, Gimbal, you got that stick that you
Yeah, I can't
know.
So they want to offer the kids a room in the inn or the
Yeah.
tavern. Okay, she's all for that.
Yeah.
I'm sure you all can hear her. It's just I have
Yeah.
because of these things I can't hear her right away.
Yeah, but like, Gimbal, let's just,
I did ask if we could keep them.
just
They're not
Lord
pets.
Valis. That
We're not
the
keeping. We're
Xanathar
offering a
guild.
room.
You
We're
know,
offering
let's
a room
just
because
let's just Lord Valis. The
Yeah,
Xanathar guild.
absolutely.
Yeah?
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
good
but
plan.
we I can we not use that as a verb? Um, but also
Can we horribly desecrate their corpses with fire tomorrow?
I
You may have to
Wow.
explain the extent of the Xanathar Guild.
Yeah. I think that is a larger conversation, Biff, but we will do something about it.
It's a pretty large spell. What's the problem?
I mean,
It's
it's not wrong.
that is correct. It's just in comparison to what we are dealing with now, it's not quite enough.
Okay, then we just get
So-
another burning stick and I burning stick them.
Things are being done about this, but we will also make sure that we do our part as well.
Right, by
We
burning
just-
sticky them, right?
Yes, we just have to be careful.
No, why careful? They weren't careful with my new friend.
If we're not careful, more friends will get hurt.
Not if we burning stick them all first.
I understand, Biff, but we can't. There are thousands of them.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, just sign up a little hot dog stand, say kill children healer, and then we just mow them down with burning stick.
Kill children here.
I don't know.
It's like a reverse white man.
Yep.
Free children, come assault them. Like what?
Yep.
Jesus
Yep.
Christ.
If you can't use the children as bait.
No, there's not gonna be real children in there. Obviously, it's just
I want to point out
It's trap.
that I don't think the children were their target, but an innocent bystander in this event.
They could have been more careful.
She hasn't quite put that 2 and 2 together
Nope.
yet, I'm guessing.
Nope.
No.
This
Nope.
isn't the first
Murder
time
is
something
murder.
like this
I
has
don't
had to been.
stand for this.
I 100% agree.
So you 100% agree that we should crusade them in a spicy manner.
I like how you tell the paladin to commit mass murder on a religious level by using crusade.
It's for a cause. It's for the children. Think about the children.
Oh,
I could just I hear the music from the commercial. Just $1 a day.
I will guess that both Leo and I agree that we will do something about this.
Yes,
I
like
agree that there's no
crusading
place in
them.
this town for them, but also there is a set law and rule in this town that I don't want to cross.
If we can't
Is there a
declare open
law
war,
against religious crusading?
Yes.
yes.
Oh.
And
Okay, I'll
And
change my
I
plan.
killed someone who murdered a child and was still at spear point by a good number of guards until I
Yeah,
was
that's why I'm
told that
saying we gotta take the law into our own hands.
well, no. The only
Yeah,
reason we're not
yeah.
locked up right now is because they know me. If I said I didn't know you, you all would be in jail for murdering murderers.
You know the whole saying,
See
an eye for an eye
that
makes
doesn't
the
make sense
whole
now, Gimbal.
world
Why
go
would
blind.
we be in jail for murdering murderers if they're murderers of the murder?
Well, because we would still be murderers.
Yeah, but for a cause, a good cause.
Well, I don't disagree with the fact that it's a good cause, but it doesn't. The laws here don't stipulate between a good cause and a bad cause. It's just the action itself.
That's why we should take the law into our own hands, because I think we have a better law.
Okay.
I feel like you. I feel like you're not getting what take the law into my own hands means, in that it doesn't mean that you can negate what the actual laws are.
Says who?
Okay, Biff. How about this?
Mm-hmm.
When we are in Waterdeep,
Mm-hmm.
there are rules that we have to abide. The law and the people on the griffins that came here to stop us. And if we encounter more Xanathar and there's a problem with them in Waterdeep, I have already talked to the people like that captain. I know him, and if they need our help, we will help them. But
So
it is
you're
their job now.
saying that once we get the
However,
word, we can crusade them.
if we have permission in Waterdeep, yes, we will do what needs to be done if we have permission. When we are not in Waterdeep, if we are in places in which those laws don't apply, and we run into more of them, there is nothing to hold you back.
Biff just raises an eyebrow and's like, "Oh, so you're saying if I lured them out of town and then crusaded them, that would be good, right?"
Normally, Undertown works better because no one tends to question what happens down there.
Got it. Got it. And she'll slowly back out of the room, just nodding her head.
But that is also where they come from and where they live and where many, many, many of them are.
Back
So
out of
be
the
careful.
room to where?
You're not going out to the street again, are you?
Yeah. I can't.
You just
I'm not
slowly
gonna
up the
give up on
stairs?
what I'm doing. Yeah.
Okay, you're going upstairs.
Biff.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
You
just
could
still,
go
it's
upstairs.
still, it's the night's still young. Biff, I thought you wanted to. Do you want to sing again? I mean, we kind of probably put a dampen, a real downer on the evening,
I
murdering
stare
everyone outside of
very
our
blankly.
establishment.
You can see the trauma in her eyes, and then she's like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" Sounds good.
I
Yeah.
place my hand. How much HP do you have, Biff?
11.
Oh wait, yeah, I
And
gotta. Yeah, she has 11 total because I gotta get. She's not the monkey
You're
anymore.
so you're negative how much?
Negative 41.
Oh, perfect. I'll just place my hand on her and I'll be like, "You got this." As I put 40 HP into Biff.
Ooh,
Let's
that
go!
level up +5.
Let's go.
Here, I
I'm
can do
alive. So,
There you go. There's all your health.
okay.
-1.
I shall perform. Da-da-dun. Ah, fuck.
So. Alright. So you go. It's like, dude, you go up to the second floor and like climb out onto one of the candelabras again?
Yep.
Okay.
Traumatized.
So you go up and gingerly climb out onto the not the candelabra, the chandelier.
Chandelier.
Yeah, the other candle thing. So you climb out onto one of those and you start singing. People are like still talking about what happened. They're trying to like find out. A lot of people are like standing outside, like looking in through the windows. And you can see like everybody's murmuring about what happened, like what's going on. The kids are inside playing with Dell.
Okay.
And you can see that they're like, "No, he moves. Watch." And he like pokes at Dell, and Dell refuses to move. He's like, "I told you he moves." And then when the kids are like, "Yeah, yeah," and they go look the other way, Dell will be like,
I will sing songs about my day and how I almost got murdered and the Xanathar are bad and they kill children, so don't go and don't hang out with them. Also, if anybody wants to crusade them, not saying for legal purposes that I'm crusading them, but if anybody has anything against them, please let me know.
That is why you roll so low, because you put too much into that song.
That last little bit was way too much.
Like, people are listening to the song going, "Huh?"
For legal
legal
reasons, I'm not not saying to
when you go into the legal
people.
legal disclosure, and everyone's like, "Huh?" And that's where the negatives came from.
Yeah. So, all right. But the kids are kind of like sitting on the floor playing with Dell. The adults are kind of like listening to the music. Again, mostly people are trying to figure out what's going on. Outside, the street has been almost cleared completely except for like necessary traffic. So the people who are in your tavern are the only customers you're getting for the rest of the evening. The people standing outside are eventually like washed away. Uh, your employees will disappear for a little while and come back in their normal like garb. They have removed their mask. So has Ruby and Bonnie. Thank you. And it's a very somber evening. And the reminder is the boy's bloody shirt that is just clinging to him. Like he has no
Clean that
idea
up.
how well you can. Oh, she's back. Welcome back.
It finally connected. Yay!
Yeah.
So
I was gonna
yes,
say we couldn't have gotten the boy a new shirt.
you could
Yeah,
clean it
I
up. You
feel
can
like-
get him a new shirt. But I'm saying it. Whether you clean it up or not, it's still
Yeah.
like a symbol of what
We
happened.
still remember
Mhm.
it.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an awful thing, but I prefer to think of it as that our patrons are always safe because we stopped it before it entered our establishment.
That's a good way to paint that picture. Now, what are you gonna
Mhm.
do with these kids?
They're ours now.
They're not.
No,
they're-
we will find them a room. We will feed them. We'll feed them dinner and breakfast, but we will find they will have a room for the night to stay in because after what just happened, it's probably best not, since there was a visible connection between them and us, that they're not running out around tonight.
Okay, so you're gonna basically put them up for the evening. One of the boys will not stay. You remember he mentioned his sister. So he's like, no, I can't
Oh.
leave her. So he's like,
If
I'll take the
she
food
wants,
though.
either way, he can either take the food or he can come back with her.
She can come too.
Yeah.
Yes.
One of the other boys sighs and goes, oh, she's so annoying.
She can have her own room.
Oh, okay. One of the boys will say something like, can I sleep in Rain's room? Like,
Sure.
Everyone will get their own place.
You are still a 19-year-old.
as your father, I'm saying no to that.
Say, like,
I think the two sane people.
is like God and not really dad here, but like you.
Well, also, I think me and Gimbal would also be like, no, because even though they're children, they are still could be sticky fingered, and we don't want them on our floor.
Okay, so he will leave to go get his sister, and he will show up. His sister is a
Can I
little bit
ask
older.
one of the halflings to go with him?
Yes, you could send one of them. Which one do you want to send? You can send anybody
It
but
doesn't
Dasher.
matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Just because, given what happened, I figured at least one of them would be better than the two kids if something happens.
All right, so you send one of the halflings with him. They will go retrieve his sister. They'll be gone for a little while, but eventually they show back because they got to find her. She's doing the same thing, like running around. So they'll show back up. No, the children are all put into their own room except for the girl. She's given her own room. When you set them up with their rooms, you feel like this is probably the first time they've actually had a real bed. So they seem overjoyed. The boys are playing in the room. They're going through their candies and their treats and little trinkets that they've got throughout the day. And they are, trading and sharing and like, no, give that to like Susan. So, and they're basically like all hanging out together and you kind of leave them in the room. Ruby takes to keeping an eye on them because Ruby has like brothers and sisters of her own that she helped raise. So she will keep an eye on them for all of you. Bonnie is too busy running the bar, and since it's a slow night, she tells Ruby to go ahead because she's not really needed. The halflings will try to play with them. Dell will disappear. Like, he goes up and plays in the room with them as well. And they're like, how do you have a talking bush, Rain? You are so cool.
This is unneeded.
It's Gimbal's plant.
Which one's Gimbal?
The small old one.
Oh, he's like real old.
Yeah.
Like gray hair old. But why is he so little? Is he...
Gnomes.
That's what a gnome looks like? I thought they had pointy hats.
I did too. And then I met that guy.
Biff, Astrid doesn't leave your side for as long as he can. He wants to hang out wherever you're at.
So on the chandelier and everything, right?
No, so like she's out on the chandelier and he's at the railing, like leaning on the chandelier, like watching her swing back and forth.
Sarah, is it okay if I sleep with the orphan kids? They're probably not gonna murder me, so I think it'll be okay.
I don't think they're gonna murder you.
Just remember, Biff, there's nothing stopping you from whatever floor they're on to us, so you can scream or jump, and we will hear you.
What he said.
Biff just stares at Leo wide-eyed, like,
huh?
You can see the ceiling from here, like the second, like if something happens, you can run to the railing and yell, or try to jump down to the level we're at and get our attention. But that's the most direct route.
Sounds good.
But I'm also thinking of this because I know 2 people in our party could easily get down here by just looking.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
And
I like climbing on things.
and one can climb, and one's a cat, and it's just like everyone can do this. Everyone has some
Just
means
jump.
of doing it.
Right, everyone, yeah. So
Except for Biff.
eventually,
Yeah, he didn't make that.
the children will nod off. They'll play, they'll eat sweets until they have a sugar rush and collapse. Astrid will fall asleep at the banister, watching Biff sing. Biff will sing her weird ass song for most of the evening.
Oh no.
Most of the
no.
most of the patrons will,
Crusade.
right, her new crusade song. The patrons will leave. Place is kind of dead. The songs are not that great. Tonight was a weird night, and it's been going on all day, so people will start to leave early. Ruby is kind of upstairs taking care of the children, so she's sitting in the room just making sure that they're okay and if they need anything. So it's just all of you in the main room. Well, where would all of you be, Gimbal? Like, where are you at?
I'm gonna stay at the desk like until everything's wrapped up, and
You're
I'm gonna ask the halflings to give extra escort to Bonnie and Ruby when they leave.
Ruby's spending the night to keep an eye on the
Okay.
children. And Bonnie, after everything that's going on, has decided she has paperwork to do.
Okay, yeah, then I'm just gonna stay out on the desk on the second floor.
Okay.
Well into the night.
The halflings are cleaning up. They have gone outside to take care of the horses. So the halflings are outside. They are also have told you that they are going out to see what the word on the street is. So they're going to do their thing. So they all leave, including Dasher. So it's just really all of you. And eventually, like Biff, you're still swinging on your chandelier. Cyril, where are you?
I think for some of it, she would just be up on the second floor, making sure that Biff was okay, and kind of just taking a moment to collect herself, and basically, for lack of better wording, taking a short rest.
Are Are you near Astrid?
I don't know if I would want to be next to the small child. Meh. I know Biff has taken a liking to him, so yeah, I'd probably be near-ish. Not like right up in next to him, but nearby, yeah.
And then Leo, you're at your normal place at the bar.
I would just be sitting there until, especially if the halflings left, I would be there until they returned.
All right,
Since they won't be downstairs, I will stay downstairs until they return.
And Rain, where would you be?
Probably with Gimbo.
So you're sitting on the desk in front of Gimbal, driving him crazy.
Yup.
That's so in character. All right, so I'm gonna move the halflings out because they are not here. So I am moving them into the streets because they are doing their street thing. Ruby is upstairs with the children.
Once I get a short rest in, Serial would like to do something after that.
Hold on. Ruby is up here. Dasher is with the halfling.
I was gonna say, if the bar is empty while I'm waiting, I will clean my sword of whatever was left behind on it. While I'm
Doppelgangers
sitting
bleed,
there.
I'm guessing. But what
They
color?
do, but is it exactly?
Is it actual blood, or is it more so like
It's like a green
ichor?
ichor.
There you go. So I'm removing ichor from.
So Serial, which side is Biff's room on? I forgot.
I am atop of Rain's room.
Okay, so you would be here and the boy would be next to you in the corner. Alright, so that's where everybody's at. Perfect. So, now there was somebody who said, Serial, what were you saying about long rests?
Once I got like the equivalent of a short rest, there was something that I would like to do.
What would that be?
Once I saw that everyone was okay, I would like to do my normal. Find a window, open it, and hit the streets.
Okay.
I have a lot of smells that I would like to keep track of.
What normal, like, what are you hitting the streets as? Because Big Cat, too much.
Yeah, no, the tabby cat that I was.
Alright, so you're gonna hit the streets as a tabby cat looking around to see if you can...
I would like to try to find the scent of the man that was like, we have some talking. I don't know him. I never saw him. I went directly into the book. So I would like to try to get his scent.
Okay.
And then if I can pick up the scent of, or sense of the, well, what we know as doppelgangers. I don't know if Serial would actually know them as doppelgangers.
Okay. Well, you killed all of those.
Yes. But I would like to basically find their scent and pick it up and follow where they came from.
Okay. So, one of the things you have a problem with, unlike the forest or the woods, when you're tracking a scent, in the city there's so many of them, it does get very confusing. Because there's...
Expected, but I would like to try my best.
That's fine. I just want to be clear, like, you are trying to follow one thing and so many things will cross over it or blend with it that it does get kind of confusing and you kind of end up circling around in the same like area. Also, you're near the ocean, so there's a lot of mist and water, salt water that like interfere with stuff. So it's very hard for you to use just your nose to track, especially after a given amount of time. So just want to make that clear for you. And the woods, it's a little bit different because it's less condensed living scents. If that makes sense.
That makes sense. There's a lot of scents, but she's used to those scents and ciphering them out.
Right.
Now there's a lot of new scents for her. I get it.
So, so while you're doing that, I will give you the short rest. Like all of you can have that. It's been a long day, long thing, but you know, everything has calmed down a little bit. It has gotten dark outside. The place is unusually quiet at this time. You know, there's There's usually a lot more hustle and bustle going on in the ship's prow, and you transform into a tabby and begin to head towards the door. As you head towards the door will like slowly swing open, and a wave of undeath like hits you. You recognize the scent immediately because you have smelt it twice before. Standing in the doorway is a long-haired figure. He kind of looks down at you and smiles.
She looks up at him with, like, I'm guessing, like, the scruff of her neck being all up on, you know, pointy in danger.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll just meow. Try to get people's attention.
So
more like yowl, you know, the loud, almost howl. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're doing. So he smiles at that sound, and you notice that his canines are extremely elongated.
Vampire man.
And he
I mean,
will.
this would only
He
be
wasn't
followed
there
by
for that
the-
conversation.
That would only be followed by
That
the
wasn't
sound
the
of a bar
conversation.
stool going as I stand up because I'm sure I have sight of the door.
You have sight of the door, and you are looking at a direction, and you do hear Serial howling. And he is standing at the doorway, and he looks from the cat, like smirks, looks up towards you, and walks through the doorway. Gimbal, you see this as well now. So does Rain. You recognize Andor.
Oh, look who it is.
Who is
So
it?
nonchalant about it, my
Right?
God.
Who is this? Is a really good question.
This is Vampire Man from before. I just don't remember his name.
I told you we need to
You
talk.
were never given a name, and you were never told he was a vampire. It's fine.
You're making
I just saw
stuff up
his
in your
sharp
head.
ass teeth.
You're making stuff up in your head, Biff. Biff has sharp ass
That's
teeth.
not me. Yeah, but a lot of sharp ass teeth.
So does he.
Longer
She also
than
doesn't
his,
smell
That
like
probably.
doesn't
death.
smell like alive.
She smells like beef, not
Yeah.
Which is
death.
funny. Serial doesn't like him because he smells like death. I
Uh-huh.
don't like him because he gives off the aura in which he gives, and it
Yeah.
combats who I am as a person.
Yeah, and that's
Combat.
that's
Like him
fair.
because he probably looks like Edward Cullen.
No, actually,
long
I
hair.
No.
I have a picture
You
of
have the
him, don't I?
picture.
Yeah, let me get a let me
Yeah,
get the picture.
you've
of
seen
him.
the picture. He showed it last time.
I did. I just didn't open it this time.
I don't think I was
That's
I
fair.
was technically like when he was because he came here when we were investigating the ghosts, right?
Right before that.
I
Like,
don't
right
think I was
Right,
like
after
he was there
technically
right
there.
before it was you were because you were like, he's a vampire. It was you were in your room, I was standoffish in the
Oh,
walk
right,
path
yeah,
from your room
yeah.
out to the desk. Which is
Aw.
funny.
And
It's
he
like
just
I have
disappeared, and you came out and were like, vampire. And then we were like, does Biff know what vampires is? And
It's
the
like,
answer was
no,
probably
but vampire.
not. Yeah, exactly.
Which I do, by the way. I have because I was waiting for. I thought we were getting to a point where it's like, so what are you? Any last things you want to do before going to sleep? And it's like, I have
Yeah.
things this time, and it's like, vampire shows up.
Yeah, I thought we were getting into the time for a long rest, end of the day, and then he was like, "Nope."
He knows I'm drained of all my spells.
Yeah, in real life and in the game.
But
I'm not.
he watched
But
you
yes, I
drain
am.
Ready to
him.
go?
So that's him.
Mhm.
Okay.
And no, he
Oh.
doesn't sparkle. Don't ever say that again.
Oh, this is
He's a
not a vamp. Well, he could be a vamp. Okay.
He's
He
not the
doesn't match the
stereotypical version of
stereotype.
a vampire.
Yeah, no, he's like a cool vampire, so I'm actually cool with this guy. I thought he was like like Voldemort fucking
No.
looking guy. You know, nah, I'm cool with this vampire. He can suck my blood. It's
So,
cool.
so it went from he's a vampire to like, oh, he's a vampire.
Yeah.
How you
yeah.
doing?
He's a cool vampire. I just don't feel like he's. Yeah, I was getting like spooky like Vladimir vibes, but nah, this guy looks like he could kind of kick it.
I showed you the same picture last time.
Oh my gosh.
I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
I've known him
for a while and I don't remember this picture.
I
I've
know
seen
I've
this
been
picture
showed
so
that
many
one.
times.
I know I've been showed it at least once, and I did not remember what it looked like.
Okay, well, okay.
Uh,
No,
uh,
honestly, that explains a lot. If I was the only one that remembered.
Once he showed it again, I was like, "Oh, I've definitely seen that before," but it's not.
I
Yeah.
worry.
It
I
didn't
worry
stick.
about all of you. I really do sometimes. Anyway, Hatsu's standing at the door, smiling at the tabby cat. He looks up at Gimbal and says, "I told you we needed to speak again." And he will
Yes.
walk into the room, take a few steps. Leo, you stand up and watch, and you watch as he takes a few steps and then instantly disappears and is standing next to Gimbal, or standing at the desk in front of Gimbal. And he was like, and he'll look down at the seat. May I?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll sort of just
Little tabby cat busts a move and tries to
clear.
get upstairs quick with her little tiny feet.
All right, so you can run back. You can run back up the stairs, and you will end up somewhere over here. You end up at one of the doors, up or left, up or bottom. I mean,
We'll do the top one.
do the top one. Okay, so you come out through that one. Biff, you're watching as this guy just appears in front of Gimbal's desk. Leo, what are you doing? You see the cat run up the stairs.
Well, I'm not a fan of who's going up there, but I was already going to sit down here waiting for all the halflings to get back, so I will continue to sit down here. So
Okay, so you watch that, and then you're just like, I'm not moving.
I know where he is because I'm sure I heard the following statement because it's not like we have anyone here. And I will sit here because currently there's other threats that could be a problem, so I will stay where I will sit back down until the halflings return.
Fair enough. So he will take a seat in front of you, Gimbal. He's like, you have made a mess of things.
We seem to keep doing that.
Yes, and I need it to stop.
Right.
I can't have my vassals creating such commotion. I have allowed for much success to come befall you. Why do you displease me so?
What can we do to fix that?
Well, here, I do not think there is anything you can do. I'm going to have to use my own resources to put an end to this bloody mess.
Are we just supposed to let the Xanathar go?
No, but you can't have a war raging in the streets of Waterdeep.
They did attack us first.
Did they?
Yeah.
They did.
He kind of looks over his shoulder slightly. Yes, the new ones. Rather interesting group you've put together. I'm not sure I like that one. The last one had a much sweeter aroma.
I don't think I'm as good a judge of aroma.
Pity.
Wait, would I hear him say that?
He's not talking quietly.
I smell funny. It's not my fault. I try to bathe. I'm sorry.
The last one seems smarter too.
Hey, at least I can play a lute. And I start crying.
Oh,
Stop
no.
making me laugh.
Like how
Oh.
she's basically being called dumb, and her go-to is, "I can play a lute."
If I see her cry, can I call Biff down?
You can, but
Not
she's
being
on
quiet
this.
about the crying.
She's on the second floor.
I'll
Yeah, but
fall
is
off.
she on
I'll
the
fall off.
floor or is she still on the chandelier?
She's
still
still
on
on
the
the chandelier.
Oh, then I can see her.
Yeah, you can.
It's like above your head, basically, right?
Yeah,
Well,
then I'll
so
just.
if you look at the map, the chandeliers line up, but they're only on. So they're on the second floor, but
They're
at
flush.
floor level.
Mhm.
So, well, actually, just the banister level. So the light radiates down onto the floor, but to keep them lined up, they were drawn on both maps.
Mhm.
Well, then I'll call for her in that sense because I'm sure her crying is not mistaken for anyone else doing it.
No, you guys are the only ones in here right now.
Fairly
Yeah.
acquainted with her cry, I'm sure, the last few days.
So I will call for her if I hear her crying for whatever reason.
I'm gonna fall out of the chandelier.
Oh my god.
It came
Just
in
like
like a
sob
wrecking
backwards.
ball.
Backwards, and I'm just like,
She just rolls off of it, and you hear boom. She hits the table beneath. Oh my god.
I let out
Oh.
a sigh and I gesture to the seat next to me.
I'll roll off the table onto the floor, and then I'll get up on my 2 feet and then get in the chair.
All right, you inchworm your way over to the table to sit next to Leo in your sadness.
Ariel
So
will look down, see if she's okay, take a big breath.
shaking my head and just I don't know what's going on. I look at Biff and I go, well, you did ask for this a while ago, and I just hand over a carved wooden duck.
Aw.
When did I ask for this?
You asked for it.
It was a couple episodes ago.
It was 3 or 4 episodes ago. You wanted a carved wooden duck. And
Fucking
I
valid, dude. I fucking immediately stopped crying and I just stare at this thing in amazement.
Yeah,
and
the
I
last
spent
time I played,
my free
guys-
time during that.
yeah.
The sitting duck. All right.
That would be a good name for a tavern.
It should
It would
definitely
be.
be in the form of book.
So
All right.
that's my attempt at making her happier and getting her away from what's upstairs.
It seems to have worked as she is now looking at the duck and going, you know, this would be a great name for a tavern. Back upstairs. So, I think one of you were saying something.
Oh, well, he remarked on the intellect of our group. It was just, well, intellect comes and goes, waxes and wanes. They mean well.
I just looked downstairs. I didn't move downstairs. Not
Oh.
sure if it matters, but
I
I don't know if
yes,
we're gonna
because
attack this guy, but you know.
that's fine. But from down there, you can't see what's going on. From upstairs, you can. So, okay, that's fine. I'll put you there.
Thank you.
Does I am going to use my resources to keep you safe on the surface. You're going to use yours to extend my reach beneath it.
Understood. We'll do our best to stay out of their way on the surface. And extend influence below.
I am going to send them scurrying. If you are where you should be, they will fall right into your hands. You can exact whatever revenge you seem necessary. But realize you can only take it so far. Their leader has been around nearly as long as I have.
is the rumors, if that's the case, is it's still the original leader?
Even I don't know that. Some say
Understood.
it is much worse. But
Got it.
I can arrange an agreement
Well,
for you to exact a toll. Do not exceed it. I do not need war breaking out in Waterdeep.
just thin the herd.
Yeah, I don't need that either. So
So young, so precious.
So maybe
no,
just
I
push them
have
back.
reasons to keep everyone out of war.
Really?
Hmm.
What reasons might those be, child?
Reasons.
I'm waiting.
Reasons.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
so he's going to like lean forward and look at you, like deep into your eyes, Rain, and you can see like the glow of red going around his eyeballs.
Ooh, pretty.
Do me a favor, roll a wisdom save.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
And I'm not upstairs.
Thank God I had a great paladin tell me not to stay up there.
Okay, so
Right.
um, you feel like the intrusions in your memories.
Ew.
And he like looks at you and stares at you intently. Gimbal, you see this happening. You see her kind of like go numb and just like staring back at him like, uh-huh. And then he like sits back and smiles and says, interesting. You keep your secrets, darling.
Isn't it?
Now,
Hmm.
do we have an understanding?
So push them back towards their own turf, more or less.
Yes. I don't care
Understood.
how. I personally don't care how many you kill. But I can only negotiate so many. And my people,
Understood.
my resources will be devoted to the surface.
Got it.
Uh,
We'll get down there then.
Rain, you were given inspiration from Fury. Say thank you.
Thank you, Freed.
I should probably wait until after this conversation happened to say that. I'll get used to the
Right.
timing. Very well then. Good luck with this ensemble that you have put together. He will like turn and walk towards the stairs.
It's quite a strange one.
As soon as he hits not the stairs, but he walks towards the banister. As soon as he hits the banister, you watch as he like melts into mist and flows down towards the doorway. And he will disappear into the streets beyond.
Gimble's just gonna sit at his desk for a moment and just watch.
Has Serial smelt anything like him before?
I think you asked me that last time. No. Him.
I never got to smell him. I came up there and was sucked into a book.
He had left. She showed up after he left. And
Yeah,
that's
that's true. So
I never met him before, other than,
the chances are really slim. Roll me a D100. You're gonna have to hit a specific number. I'll call it right now. Yeah, no. Closer than I thought it was going to be, though. Basically 1 in 100 chance you've ever run into one of these before. So.
Okay.
But you recognize the smell of death or undeath.
Yeah.
So that you know, but you don't know exactly what it is.
I know that he's not alive. Or
Yeah,
at least he definitely doesn't smell like it.
right. You definitely have it in your head. He is not a living being.
Okay.
6 hours? Oh yeah, okay. It's almost time to end.
Yep. No, it's
Hi, cubes.
and scene.
And
Mm,
if I'm not 6 hours is like that's light.
Yeah. No,
we've
it's
definitely done more.
good amount. Good amount of
last
D&D.
time they did almost 12 to try to find my character.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
We did 12 last Saturday for a one shot.
Yeah, that's well, yeah. I tend to like if I'm not like reminded or pointed at the clock, I'll notice it. So I'm gonna tell you, my camera's right here, okay, like right here where I'm pointing.
Where we see you from?
Yes, the clock is right behind it. So when I'm looking at the camera, I can't see the clock, and as long as I'm sitting here, the time is hidden. So when you see me do this, it's because I'm looking at the time on the computer, and it's only on one screen out of all of them because I need my space.
I don't even have my clock showing. I check my phone sometimes.
You can't give inspiration to Fury. She's not in the game. Redeem
Don't
that.
give her that power.
Yeah, don't give
Don't
her
give
that.
her that power.
Somebody give that.
You're getting that back.
Yeah, redeem that. Give back. Oh,
Furry pick
Fury pick somebody. Okay, that's fair.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I guess that works.
Fury's still paying attention.
Yeah, I honestly thought we were done before Vampire Man showed up. I was like, okay, we finished the horrible murdering in the streets.
Right?
Everything's good.
I'm sure we're wrapping it up right now.
Serial.
Yeah, no.
You have inspiration as well. This is fantastic because I like weeks ago took everybody's inspiration away from them, and like nobody has given it back to them, and I feel so bad. I almost gave them inspiration today, but I'm not. Wrong, Biff.
But I'm not. I don't feel that bad.
Biff already has inspiration.
Biff already does. No, Biff doesn't have inspiration.
I have.
I thought she did.
No.
I used it last time.
Okay.
She used it.
Yeah, I think she used it
Oh,
on a
that's
roll
right.
related to
Who
story
knows
things
what
last
with
time.
Biff?
Well, it was related to getting you back. I don't
Probably
remember
looking
exactly
for
which
demon
role it was.
books, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Yeah, it was one of those roles.
So
we
are gonna call it here. But I want all of you to stick around a little bit because I know you guys got here just a little bit late. You're the one that reminded me to look at the clock. I was like, oh shit, it's 2 o'clock. So, I need to discuss some times and schedule shifts because I was informed like 2 days ago that I have my times wrong for my visits with my kid. So we're gonna see about fixing that. So yeah, stick around for that. Everybody else, thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for all the follows, all the redeems. We appreciate it, and I'm glad to see you all. Hopefully we'll see you again. Our next game is supposed to be...
Well, that's to be determined.
Well, no, this is like the next time that you can see us playing. On my channel, it will be next Saturday regardless. It's whether we're playing Dragonlance or Waterdeep next Saturday. That's what we're going to discuss. But we're definitely playing on my channel next Saturday. And then I'll be on Jay's channel, D20 Enclave. Well, I'll be DM'd by Jay. And can you give me a shout out for Yellow Cubes, please? I don't know if it's going to come out, though, because she doesn't do it on her. She does it on D20 Enclave. So how does that work? Now I'm curious. Do it so I can see it. Do it!
We're fiends, Yellow Cubes? Good to know.
Yeah, she was playing Demonologist, so it doesn't work. Anyway, so D20 Enclave is the channel we'll be playing on Thursday. Yes, I know that's you. She plays on the Ghoul Gang with Fury. So can we get a shout out for Fury to get everybody following her?
No.
Okay, we'll not do Fury. You heard him. I don't have no You know she's gonna get you back, right?
She came
Yeah.
in with the intent of doing another encounter.
I know.
Yeah.
And then we'll also have Friday. We play on Rob 2E's channel, so you can catch us there. I actually play with Fury on that day, which is fun. And if you come to the Discord, can you throw a link to Discord? I do have a schedule up. You can check us out. I also have the events showing up whenever we start something, so you can be made aware. Again, thank you all for coming, and we'll see you all. Oh, let's raid somebody. See, I remembered. Yes. That is like my biggest
Good
thing.
job.
I start saying goodbye, and then I go, wait, we should raid somebody. So let's see who's out there that we can raid. Who's playing? Anybody
D20
know?
Enclave.
And I have
You
enough.
literally,
Monster.
I
Or
showed
it's
D20
gonna hurt us.
Enclave is on right now.
I just did a thing, and D20 Enclave didn't show up for me.
Oh, nope. It must not have updated on my end.
Uh,
No, they're not playing right now.
so the only person that I follow that's playing right now, I guess, is Foxy Project, but they're playing 7 Days to Die. And I follow them now because of who was playing with them. Myriad. Myriad got me onto them. So let's see. Yeah, I guess we can go over there and follow them. Yeah, she's the only one that from the group that's live right now.
Yeah, change the pace, make it gameplay.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna start the raid. I will see all of you again. Thank you for coming. Go over there,
Bye,
say
everyone.
hi, give her a follow.
Adios.
And I think they already went. Nope, you're going now. Bye. I got it just before they left. All right. We'll stop this. Did the chat come up correctly? No, of course it doesn't. Never does for me. Oh, there it goes.